What up, what up, what up? I'm at work and I'm bored. So I thought I'd open the panel up and see who's around. You shit on YouTube. 420, I went to come over where you were and you jumped off. I was like, where the hell did he go? Where'd him and native go? What the hell? Oh shit, no, you was good with the crickets. I gave up. I just sent them mad. Well, you can come up and sit on panel with me if you want. I ain't good shit. I was like, where the fuck did they go? I was gonna jump on panel. I just had to get to where I was because I couldn't jump on panel while I was driving. Oh wait, here, I gotta. Alright, I'm gonna drop the. Yeah, I hear the vacuuming in the back, my bad. Like I said, I am Mark. Yeah, I did though. I was gonna jump up, I was like, where'd they go? We can talk about politics. Yeah, whatever y'all want. We can talk about the P. Diddy shit. Whatever y'all want. Every now and then I'll have to jump down because I have to use set my GPS up, but we can talk about whatever. YouTube screens is quiet as fuck tonight. I was like, fuck it. I'll multitask. What up, fuckers? These days in the house. Hi, Uncle Ed, baby. I had nothing on my mind. I was hoping someone. Should y'all jump up? We can talk about how everybody feels. What? Election's coming up. Talking about the aliens. I don't give a shit. No matter to me. Just no stupid shit. No drama from anywhere else. That's all I ask. Other than that, we can talk about whatever y'all want. Bow, bow, bow. 420. How you doing, baby?
What up? What up, Summer?
Shit, chilling at work,
That's what it is. Working.
multitasking.
I'm here
Motherfucker.
smoking. It's too quiet
Maybe.
tonight.
I know, right? I was like, dude, it's so fucking quiet. It's like, I don't like this shit. So I figured if I started a panel, somebody would jump up and at least help me maintain it. What's up, Miguel?
Well, I'll chill up here for a while. I felt in my head, I'm like, I know everybody's cursing me out. Like, why does this kid start alive and I see nothing?
I swear, I went to my little group because we're, like my hot mess crew. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd 420 go?
I just
I was
ended
like,
it
what
after
the
you
hell?
argued that.
You gotta give it time, babe. You gotta, you know what I mean? Once you give it a little bit, Miss Rummy, hey, beautiful, cool, okay. We'll be able
What
to
up,
get a
Ms.
panel
Rummy?
going. And if I gotta jump down, y'all can help me maintain it. But yeah, you just gotta give it a few minutes because sometimes it takes a minute for notifications to get sent out.
Yeah, that too. I was just sitting there. I was like, you know what? I'm ending it. I just ended it.
Look,
I was
I was like, I heard because my brain, if I don't know what a noise is, right? Like once I know what the noise is, I'm cool. But like at first, I was like, what the fuck is that? But it was New York. It was just cricket. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I went in the gas station to grab something real quick, and I came back and y'all was gone. I was like, damn. Jump on up, Miss Ruby. I
Ms.
wanted to start
Rummy
a panel.
pull
I
up.
will have to jump down in between to start like my GPS. So that's why I was like, shit, y'all can We can talk about whatever. It's
Where's
just too damn
Christina?
quiet.
I know she be holding you down on it.
Yeah, I'm sure she's around. So I know she's doing something. She's got some things going on. So, but there's
That's
enough
I
of
see
us
you
out
hold
there.
Summer's panel down.
Huh?
I was telling Christine last time she was on my live, I said, for update StreamYards, I'm giving you the key. I said, I see you hold Summer's panels down. If you could do it for me.
Hell yeah. What's up, Miss Bunny? Uh,
Hey, love.
echoing.
What up, Miss Bunny?
Hey, Money. Yeah,
Is it
Money, you
me?
got to give it a few minutes because sometimes it does take the notifications a minute to get out there to people.
I thought the notifications get sent out as soon as you press go live.
I think you're. Hold on. Let me let me see
Is that
something.
me echoing?
Nah, that's Miss Remy.
All right.
You got
Hold
something
on.
playing?
Oh, I got something playing in the back.
Yeah.
How
Let's
about
see.
now?
Is it still doing? Yep, it's still echoing.
Am I still echoing?
Sounds good, man.
Hello, hello.
Oh, nah.
Yep,
I
it's
hear
still
you.
echoing.
All right, hold on. Be right back.
Yeah, Christine's a great co-host.
Yeah, she definitely is.
But yeah, you just gotta give it a little bit of time. You get up there and then you be like, "Dut, dut," and then you're like, bam, you're out. I was like, well, shit.
In my head, I felt like everybody was cursing at me because I know if I join the panel and nobody's talking, I know I'm gonna curse them. Like, yo, why'd you open this up? You not saying nothing?
Nah, I mean, shit, we know your personality, so the ones of us that know you and support you, you
Or
know what I mean?
I just
We
smoke
ain't
and I
gonna
be
trip.
quiet.
Yeah, we ain't tripping off that.
Usually
Give
when a
people
bunch
a
of
chance
people,
to jump up there and help you
or
out with the panel, because shit, like somebody will jump up and then other people will jump up and then your panel will start and you won't even have to say shit.
That's
or
right.
yeah, I gotta have a little more patience. That's one thing I don't have too much of.
And you smoke weed. How you don't have patience? What the hell?
I
Right.
don't know. I'm still not
Yeah.
patient. When I'm sober, my patience is way lower. I got a little
Oh.
bit more when I smoke.
Mm. We
That
might,
happens.
we might need to get you some damn gummies.
I need some
Right?
gummy.
Thank you, thank you. Is that the bathroom? And then we're out of here.
Woo woo.
I started early today because I got court. Well, I wasn't gonna go to court, but we're almost done, and I don't have to be at
Right.
work till 3:30. So I'm going to court in the morning. I didn't
There
think
you
we was
go.
gonna get done. I mean, we still got a couple buildings, but they're small.
Okay.
I just I wanna see what his. Oh, here, Miss Marmy, look. I changed it all the
Ooh.
way up.
You sure did, girl.
I like it
For the
though.
for the fall season, it's beautiful.
Myself
Uh-huh. I
too.
like it.
Too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah, it's
Uh-uh.
completely different. But I wanted something fall, like I wanted a caramel,
Yeah.
like roasty fall like color. So I
Yeah.
like it a lot. It's different.
Right.
It's definitely lighter than I'm used to, but
Look
we gonna
how
rock
your
it.
hair has grown on the side.
No, this I have pinned down, but it's down to like right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's getting long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grow it to my butt.
Yeah. I'm working on that too. I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
tell
my
you
goal.
something fun.
Tell me.
So, we haven't really done that much to the place since we moved in. But
Right.
back in the corner of our yard, there's a great big old oak tree. I mean, it's huge. But underneath it, there's all this little underbrush and junky little trees and just ugh. So my granddaughter said she came downstairs today and she said, "Rummy, I want to go out and make a trail in the woods." So I knew what she was talking about. It's not really woods. It's like 25 feet wide. But I said, "Well, I don't really feel like it, but okay, come on. We'll go out there for a little while." She said, Daddy said I could stay out an hour. And I was like, okay, no problem. So she got the rake and we're walking down through there. And I was like, well, you're going to have to go get those little, the, the pincher things to cut stuff so we can get in there because there's briars and bushes and limbs and yeah. So
Right.
I was in my element. And let me tell you,
Uh,
getting that
But
girl
it's cool
outside.
because she knows it too. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're passing things on to her too. That's what I heard in that whole conversation.
Yes. And we got out there and we wasn't out there maybe 30, 45 minutes. But man, let me tell you, we cleaned out a whole spot underneath. Well, we're not even really close to the oak tree yet, but the branches, are up tall and stick way out. And we're just getting to the good parts. And so we had to come in because it really was getting too dark. And some of those things that we didn't cut down into the ground. So trip hazards, blah blah blah. And we couldn't see if there was any critters that was
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead,
sneak up on
420.
us.
My bad. Sorry, Miss Remy. Go ahead, 420. He was asking me something real quick. Sorry, Miss Remy. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, in the chat, he's like, "Can I restream?" And I was like, "Yeah." My bad. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt
You
you.
Oh,
know, you
it's
gotta
okay.
ask first.
So
Huh? What did he say?
Oh, well, my bad. I always ask first. You already know me.
Oh yeah, I have it set
yeah.
up to where people can, if they want to, they're more than welcome to. I have the button on
All right,
so you don't even have to ask.
all right, but
All right, my bad. Go ahead, Miss Remy.
So we were out there and we got this whole little area. And I told her, I said, now tomorrow when you come home from school, if it's not raining and we can see, then we can come out here and we can do some more. And we can get our little place for our little our little play area or our little she shed and this, that, and the other. And so she's so super excited. So whoo, my heart just did a little pitter patter and it just bubbled me up because we haven't really done anything together since we've been here because we're now separated. They're upstairs, I'm down here. So now it's time for me and her to get back together and do some fun stuff
Yeah, that's cool.
like grandma and granddaughter stuff.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
it's cool too because you're passing that along, right? Like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah. And then we can make our little area out there and get ready to put us a little she shed. And I can get her little tent thing hung up that it's never been hung up before. And we can get the swing hung up on an oak limb at the oak tree, and we can have our little area together and reclaim, that big area back there. I said, "Look,
that's
Gemma,
awesome.
look at all of this area we got, and we're just done a little bit." She said, "I know. Wow, I want Daddy to come out here and see what we've done." So yeah,
Eh,
it was so fun, and the dogs were running around wild. But I had the remote in my pocket, and yeah, it was just over the moon, made me happy.
I'm glad you
Super,
had a good
super.
day. Sounds like a
Yeah,
a nice a nice Sunday.
yeah, a nice little Sunday with my Gemma, and yeah, it was better than getting the tea, baby. Let me tell you,
Look, hey, I
she
know
used to
that's
give
right.
me the tea all the time from school, so she
Right.
doesn't give me the tea anymore. So this was, yes, better than getting the tea. So I was
Yeah.
like, woo woo, woo woo. And I texted her
That's
and told her how much fun I had with her and how much I enjoyed just me and her doing that. And then
right.
she takes me some little gifts back and yeah, it was fun. So
Well, that's good. I'm glad you
I
had a
told
nice day.
I told my son in a text, I said, it don't matter how bad I'm hurting, I will hurt every day just to go out there with her and do something like that. Just
That's
for
right.
that time, no matter how bad I feel, that's what I'll do.
Everything good
Yeah.
on that side?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nothing. I was talking to my coworker.
okay.
What's up,
So,
everybody in the chat? Egg said, I found you, naughty people. Ethan, school is in the house. Aid's in the house. Vinny's in the house.
hey, the basement and school. Come on up here. Join us.
Yeah, you
Join
guys are
us.
more than welcome to hit the link. Let me pin it real quick.
Yeah, pin that link.
So I ain't got to worry about it.
So they can come on up here and join the fun. Have some good conversations. Some peaceful conversations. Maybe some laughs. Some good times. Good times. Who's in the chat? Let me see. Let me see. Garrett, A the Basement, New York native, B-Say. Hey, B-Say. School of Athens. Bring your ass on up here. Penny Pots and Pans. What you doing? Ain't seen you in a month of Sundays, bud.
There we go. Link is pinned.
Captain Action. Hello, dude. And of course, money. Yeah, come on up here. Athens, you gotta tell me how the Wandering Earth was and the prequel. We mean School of Athens. What's a native? A New York native? Ah, and Garrett, New York native, and I was thinking, is Bully back? Are we gonna get a Bully raid run? I don't know what that means, but okay. Native laughed. Good to see you too, Fanny Pots and Pans.
Oy.
Come on up here. Money's not a big conversator, so I need somebody
Right.
to shoot the shit with.
Money's quiet.
Right, and some are working, so bring y'all's asses on up
Yeah, so
here.
somebody come up and visit Ruby. Bring her some company.
Yeah, Vinny, me and you ain't had a talk in a while. So, really? Captain Action? School?
I think I
Somebody,
pinned it.
y'all better
Maybe
bring
they're
y'all's
getting their snacks and stuff, and then they'll come up.
all right. Don't make me go get me
What's
an
up?
apple and start crunching up on here.
What's up, Fernando? Yeah, somebody jump up and keep Miss
Hey,
Harvey some
Fernando.
company.
Yeah, come on, keep me company while some of the work. Cause I tell you, Summer, you see my avatar?
Yes, I like it.
That's my daughter.
Oh, she's pretty. She looks like you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my baby girl, and she's
She's
almost
beautiful.
40.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, and
Us
she just
40-year-olds look young, baby.
I know. Some of you, you young enough to be my daughter, almost.
I'll be 46 in January.
Yeah, and see, uh, she turns 40 in April, and my son turns 39 in November.
Yeah, Captain, come on up. Because I'll be jumping in and out because I'm still at work. I wanted to open everything up though and give everybody a place to chill and hang out and chat if they wanted to.
Yeah, come on up here, Captain Action.
So yeah, more than welcome. Anybody's more welcome to hit the link. Just
Please.
no drama, all fun stuff. But I know Miss Ruby's up here, so she gonna keep y'all together, make y'all laugh.
That's right. That's right, baby.
But yeah, anybody's welcome to come up.
Yeah. Y'all come on up here and talk to me. Give me something to laugh about. Or somebody to laugh at. Okay, Eight
And
the
I got
Baseman. You're at work. Okay, just listening. Okay, we heard. Hey, Jonathan.
somebody will
Fernando.
make their
Fernando,
way
you
up
got
soon.
them jogging pants on? That's what I want to know. Oh,
Oh yeah, the game's still on. That's all right.
oh my gosh. Cowboys. Did y'all see that fucking Washington and uh 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 give me a second. Washington and
My
he's
brother-in-law's at the 49ers game right now. He's there.
really? Well,
Yep.
Washington and Chicago. Washington and Chicago played today, and honey, I thought teammates was gonna whoop each other's ass.
Oh
Number
really?
number 50 and number 58 got into a tussle on the field, and then when they got off the field, they got all up in each other's face, grabbed each other's face masks, and was blah, 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 at each other, pointing fingers and shit. And because 58 got a roughing the passer penalty, uh, and them two, I thought they was gonna whoop each other's ass. I was like, oh my
Um,
gosh. And that was a good game. That was a good game. And they won it in the very last few seconds of the game with a unbelievable Hail Mary that bounced off the other team's fingers right into Washington's arms. It was
well,
down
what's
to the
up,
wire.
Captain? That sounds like a good game. Hey, Captain.
I know. I'll be right there. I was grabbing a beer.
Okay.
Yes, Garrett. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Yes, it was. But that was a good game. It was close until the very last Hail Mary shot. And let me tell you, it was glorious to see. Now I'm not pulling for either team. I just like to see a good football game. But that was a fucking great Hail Mary uh uh sling that got tipped off and then caught right into the arms in the end zone. It was beautiful.
Awesome.
Yes, it was beautiful.
Where are you at, Captain?
I'm in the backyard.
I know, don't he look like he's at a lounge?
I
Look,
know, it looks fine. Got the backyard
I
back
know.
together, I see.
I love it.
yeah, the pool's over there.
Did
Yes.
they bring us some? Okay, good.
I'm sitting out here. This is the
Okay.
barbecue lounge.
Yes,
I
it
know
is. It's nice.
the barbecue, and there's the big barbecue.
Ooh, I would like to cook on that. Ooh, Lord, yes.
Miss Rummy, you're more than welcome. I bet we could feed 200 people out of that one.
Yes.
That would be.
And honey, the way I like to cook. Oh God, yes.
I've seen it, Mrs. Rummy's home cooking.
Yes, honey. Let me tell you, I can feed some people now. That's one thing I can do.
Can you see
Yes.
the avocado tree that fell down? It's sort of fallen down.
Oh no.
That was after.
After
Well,
hurricane.
yeah.
Yeah. So do you think it will be able to be like straightened back out?
We're
You're not
gonna
gonna
find
lose.
out. We're gonna
Okay,
find out.
All right, you're not gonna lose it, right?
I've been watching the leaves every day. I'm out here every day, and they're doing good. So I think it's going to make it.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. That that makes my heart feel better.
Well,
So have you ever got any avocados off of it?
all the time.
Oh my goodness. Are they
I
the
know.
ones that are the really nice big ones with
A
the
Haas,
smooth with
the
the
Haas
smooth skin?
avocado. I don't think so. I don't think
Or
so. But I'll tell you what, they are delicious.
are they the ones like you buy in the grocery store? The
Not
general
really.
ones?
Yeah, it's a Florida. It's not the one that the Haas, Haas. It's not that one.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta look that up. Uh just keep on talking and I'll be right back.
All
I'll
right.
be able to
Well,
hear you. You probably won't be able to hear me.
no, I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep. Why? Oh, shit. Now I can hear you. Okay. Um, Thank you, Summer, for having me here. I only came up to show respect to the channel, and
Well,
thanks for
thank you for
being here.
coming up.
Thank you, Summer. I
Miss, what
I
happened
heard
to Miss Remy?
I
She loses
heard
audio. You heard what?
Vinny Pots and Pans.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Any pots of pan?
Yeah, he's
I
a bot for me.
I
Vinny.
I don't know. Is that the person that I don't want to? Never mind. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
So
I'm not for sure if that was Vinny or if that was a sock account, to be honest.
That's what I've heard from other people too.
If it was a sock account, though, I mean, if it was Vinny, if he's got something to say, Vinny will always say it. So it might have been a sock account.
Well,
People do that from time to time.
I heard you and Miss Rummy saying that he was here, and that's why I said I I I figured I would confront all my demons. Summer, I'm getting old, and I don't want to. I don't have any enemies, and I sort of explained it to Mr. Eli too. I was like, I said I don't, I want to confront the people that I was hating. I don't want to hate anymore, and
Right.
that's why I talked to Harry, and I tried to be his friend and just, say hello.
sometimes you
And
can't be a friend, you can just be friendly.
yeah, yeah.
That's all you can do.
I know that.
What's that?
But I know that's right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 49ers take the lead 20-10. Thank you, Garrett. Because, I'm not watching football right now. I'm up here. So, yeah, y'all got to keep me abreast of things. Cause,
Yeah, keep
'cause
us updated on that because like I said, my brother-in-law's there right now. That's
mm-hmm.
his team. 49ers his team, so he'll be really happy that he flew all the way out there and they're winning.
Right, right. Was there any other good ones today? I know the Panthers lost their ass, but anyway, we can't speak on the Panthers because the Panthers is just ugh. They need to. Mm, I guess they're in the middle of a reboot. 'Cause they need to reboot a whole bunch of shit. Oh, Detroit's destroyed their opponent. Well, I guess I missed that one. But I know that Chicago and Washington game it was a battle. When I saw teammates going after each other, I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay. Texans barely sweep by 3 points. And I know with the World Series, Freddie Freeman has been on a damn uh uh high note. His bat has been hot. When he got that grand slam the other night, I was like, "What?" I remember watching Freddie when he played for the Braves. Buffalo destroyed Seattle. School of Athens says, "Buffalo, baby." Well, Captain Action, you can come right on back up, baby. You didn't have to leave. I'm sorry you hit the wrong button. I understand that because I do that shit all the time. But yeah, come on back up. Lamar lost to Cleveland. What the fuck?
Oh, Captain said he didn't mean to hit the button. He said, "My bad."
Yeah, Garrett, that's all I'm gonna say. What the fuck? Ah.
Okay.
Somebody better come up here and talk to me because I'm busy. Garrett says, out of all the teams, he lost to Cleveland. That's complete ass.
Lamar
Lam-
Jackson.
Is that
Wasn't
beef?
he? Wasn't Lamar Jackson a U of L player? University of Louisville? I can't remember.
I can't remember who. There's too many colleges. I cannot keep
Is
up
he?
with that.
Is he? No, wait. No, I can't remember. No, I can't. Shit. It's hard to remember.
Money. I thought you was restreaming, dude. What happened? I'm about to go to the city and see if there's any Halloween parties going on. Alexander McQueen, you still got my ring, baby? What's worse, Garrett? LJ losing to the Browns or what the Jets did today? LOL. Ah. Garrett said, shoot, a School of Athens, what Lamar did. Oh, it is streaming on your channel? Okay. Thank you, Alexander. You still got my ring. All right, that's all that matters.
Well, I hope you bring us to a good. If you get to find a Halloween party, you better jump up and show it to us.
I know, damn it. You know how long it's been since I've been to a Halloween party? Lord have mercy.
All
Years.
right. Oh, I
Years.
know. I was supposed to go to one this weekend, but I didn't. Slept instead. I'm too tired.
Gary says School of Athens, they lost to a 2-5 team. I mean, smack my face. All right, them rings is waiting for Rummy. All right, all right. The Jets lost to a 1-6 team. What the hell? Ah. Hey, but that you just never know what's gonna happen. They might be a 1-16, but that that Jets team that they beat today, just said, we're making a comeback, or we figured out something that somebody else didn't against the other team. School of Athens, I mean, Aaron is a has been. Has been. So he has got that. So he has that going. Agreed, said Athens.
That was me. I didn't turn off the YouTube app when I came in. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It ain't no problem. I don't turn it off. I just pause it. And then I'll pop up.
I am so new at this. I don't even know how to see the chat. I don't know how
Okay.
to type in chat.
Okay.
I-
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on. So, Captain Action, are you on your phone?
Yeah, Android.
Okay. Look at the bottom of your screen. And it says mic, cam, chat, more.
Yes.
Okay. Touch more.
Oh, I've never done that.
Touch more.
I just did.
Okay. Did a little
Yeah, every
box
time.
pop up? And it says comments.
Yeah.
So touch comments.
Oh my God.
There's the chat.
Can you believe that? I never knew that I could do this. This is amazing. Join
Yes,
the chat.
sir.
Wow.
Yeah. And you can post a comment. Yeah. Now, just remember when you're done with the chat or you want to look at the screen, don't hit your back button. Hit the little X up in the right-hand corner. Oopsie. I think you did it again. It's okay. I didn't get to that part. I think you and I have the best two quarterbacks in the league, better than Mahomes. Garrett said, yes, sir. Let's just leave it at that, Garrett. LOL. LOL. What up, Captain? School of Athens. Right, LOL. Packers versus Jaguars was a great game today. Ooh, I hate I missed it. School of Athens. Chiefs have the refs on their side. Ooh. School of Athens. To be honest, though, and I have to be really honest, I don't think you can compare Lamar Jackson to any other quarterback ever. Hey, Amanda. And Amanda says, hey, Money. Hey, all. School of Athens. True, says Garrett. I'm going to keep reading the damn chat till somebody else comes up here and talks to me now, damn it. I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to give you a play-by-play on the chat. School of Athens. True. What's the last comment we got? Come on now. Give me somebody to talk to. What? Only one I can compare Allen to is Cam Newton. Cam Newton? Really? I hit the wrong button again. Gosh darn it. It's okay, Captain. We all do that. That's what I was trying to tell you. If you don't want to stay in chat and you want to look at the screen, you have to hit the little X at the top right hand of the phone. Rummy loves sports too. She's perfect. Yes, sir, baby. Garrett said, don't mention Cam Newton. Amanda, she says, my phone is almost dead, or I'd come up. Girl, you better plug that sucker in. Garrett, he sucks. Let me charge it some. Okay, Amanda. I'm a Chiefs fan, she said. Yes, but we're talking about the first 6 seasons. Okay, you're talking about the first the start of Cam Newton's career? Because yeah, I can say at first, before he got the fucking big head, he was an okay quarterback, but he was not a uh 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 Super Bowl quarterback. I'm just saying. Rummy knows the NFL. What the fucks? Ha. Remember, Allen's only been in the league for 6 seasons. The School of Athens. Hey, Tommy V. He got the StreamYard link in the comments. You're full of surprises, Rummy. Yeah, baby, I know. Fernando. Flag on the panel. Unsportsmanlike conduct for leaving Miss Rummy all alone. You tell him, Fernando. You tell him. Give me a first down and half of the field to the half of the to the goal line. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Rummy, who's winning the
I'll be
Super
right back.
Bowl?
I gotta use my GPS. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
baby.
But I'll be here to let people up if they
Okay.
want to come up.
Who's winning the Super Bowl, this season, Miss Rummy? I don't know. I gotta see a little bit more. I know the Panthers ain't going to the Super Bowl. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. All-time leader in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. Yes, at first he was a really good quarterback. I can say yes. But then something flipped in that motherfucker's head and it switched all the way around. And he started dressing all kind of crazy, acting all kinds of crazy, and he couldn't win a damn football game if he was in a wet paper bag and and one end of it was cut open, tore open. Third and big. Ah, fourth and huge. Do you know who is the second in all-time rushing touchdowns? No, I do not. Are you going to say Cam Newton when he was actually a quarterback, but not a Super Bowl quarterback? Yeah, maybe. Alexander the Great. Half the distance to the goal. That's what I was trying to say, Tommy V. Half the distance to the goal and a first down. Cowgirls are losing. Not surprised. I know. I think they overpaid that motherfucker. I think they really, really overpaid him. And he got the damn big head. Is he going to turn into the next Cam Newton? Could it be? The Chiefs have something to prove. Yeah. Once he started wearing them fancy hats, Cam went downhill. Yeah, it was just like a damn light switch flipped in his head and he lost his fucking mind. Detroit looking good, Tommy V said. Alexander McQueen says they want Tom Brady. What's a cowgirl? Them Dallas Cowboys. Jonathan. Alexander McQueen, they want to dethrone the king. Who wants to dethrone what king? Come on, tell me. Got to give me more information. Do 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 do. Are you talking about Tom Brady?
What time is the game on till? Because a lot of people will probably be probably stuck watching the game like school is.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know what quarter they're in. What quarter are they in, guys? Alexander, Chiefs will be dethroned sometime soon. That's what Garrett said. Garrett said, I guarantee that. It's still in the third quarter. Oh, okay. So we got a whole nother fourth quarter. Uh, Commercial. Third about to end. All right. Cold mess winter instead of a hot mess summer. Thank you, Tommy V. One more to go. Nah, the Chiefs won't be, said Amanda. I don't know. I don't know. I do like Mahomes. I do like him. Oh, Garrett said, Amanda, y'all Chiefs fans, hang on to that winning look. It's gonna run out. Jonathan made a funny, said Tommy V. Well, School of Athens says, I hate the fucking Chiefs. Amanda, there's 48 seconds in the third. All right. School of Athens says, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Touchdown 49ers. Woo woo.
Yep, that's
That's
what
what Garrett
Garrett just
said.
said.
My brother-in-law
Oh,
is happy as fuck right now. I can promise you
I
that.
I bet he is. I bet he is screaming his damn head off, jumping up and down,
Oh,
having a beer.
oh, for sure. He's a big, big 49ers fan. He's screaming his
Amanda,
ass off.
Erickson says, one of my former students played for the Chiefs, and when I was in the ICU, had Chief stuff delivered to me at the hospital. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, oh, they're reviewing the play. Okay, okay. Oh, they're reviewing it. It wasn't Derek Brooks, was it, Amanda? I need Brock to hand it off. It stands. Touchdown. Summer, when's it seafood night? Yes, it was very sweet. He sent me a very
Not for
nice
sure.
card. Christian was my favorite chief. I don't know how to say his last name. Midnight, lay down now. Stop. Trying to read the chat out loud.
I'm not for sure when my next see. I might have some crab legs this weekend. I'm not for sure yet, though.
Girl, I'm craving some damn scallops and shrimp.
Yeah,
I,
scallops
I
and
am.
shrimp's good. I got a real
Oh
good
my
Cajun
God.
sauce to put on them. They real good.
Yes, girl, and some hot sauce. Ooh, or just give me a couple of little Thai chilies to dip on the side with some sauce. Oh my God. My mouth
Yep.
is watering. Amanda said, I won't say his name at Athens. He plays for the Bengals now. I love some crab legs. Hard to get good ones here. And I've got a dog that's trying to nuzzle my neck. Rummy said that. This channel is better than ESPN. Yes, baby, because you got me reading play by play. How about that? Thanks, girls. Now I'm buying scallops tomorrow.
Yummy.
Who's gonna win the governor seat in November? Well, it ain't gonna be that fucking Robinson, Richardson, whatever this fucking name is. It ain't gonna be him, cause he's fucking crazier than batshit.
That's right, Alex. You can get your NFL updates from right here at Hot Mess Rummy and Summer.
That's right.
Dun 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 dun. Sports brought to you by two cute chicks.
That's right, with colored hair.
That's right. Yeah, look, you guys, I changed my hair.
I know, it's gorgeous.
I like it.
Yes, Garrett says, Miss Rummy, I agree with you. They overpaid Dak. Now he just playing while talking in the taking in the money. Yeah, but he's not playing well. That's the problem. Every time I come on one of these panels, I end up spending money on Amazon or money at Publix. Captain Action said. Hey, Christine. Come up
Hey
here and talk to me,
guys,
girlfriend.
how are you all?
Hi, honey.
I'm not caught up.
Yay,
I don't need
Christine's
it.
here. Love
Sorry,
you,
I'm here.
Christine.
I love you too, baby doll. How are you?
I'm good. I was so bored at work. I was looking everywhere. And then 420 went live for a few minutes. He's restreaming us, by the way. I told him it was okay.
Hi,
Um,
420.
but he jumped
21.
off the damn panel. I was like, "Where'd you go?" So then I started this up, and I was like, "Well, somebody will jump up and help me keep it going until and give us a place to hang out because there was nothing to do. It's boring."
And listen, Alexander said, ESPN Purple Hair Edition. You damn right.
That's right. Purple hair and chicken edition.
That's right. You
Hey,
guys are
Fry
great.
TV.
That would be great. Be a great skit, said School of Athens. Come here, cousin, Tommy V said.
Brad TV, how you doing, baby?
Ah,
Hey, Plan B. Fry.
yeah, may your coffee be strong and your Mondays shorter. Be safe on Monday and hello, everyone. Hello.
100%. Yeah. Well, I'm finishing up my person that's working with me tonight. We're kicking ass tonight, so I'll be able to finish up enough time to be able to go at least until lunch tomorrow to court. So I'm kind of stoked about that.
Oh, good.
Fry TV
Yeah,
says
we're
just
like gonna be
working and
done by
lurking.
midnight probably.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
we've been kicking
that'll be
ass
good.
today, baby.
That'll be good. She can get home, get a little rest, and then she
Yeah, that's
can
what, and
go.
then we don't have to work. He's working with me tomorrow too, so we don't have to work until technically until 3:30. But I'm gonna go in and get it done a little bit early. But yeah, I'll just leave court after lunch.
There you go. There you go. Fry TV says just working and lurking. Hot mess summer. Alexander McQueen.
What's that?
I know where I'm going for my in-depth sports analyst before hitting the casino.
That's right.
Yeah. Just when you girls couldn't get any hotter, Alexander said.
That'd be us.
We know. Hey, we know some sports now, baby.
Hell yeah, I've been watching my football and I've been watching the
Yeah.
World Series because it's been a
What'd you
minute.
think about that Grand Slam?
I know Freddie
Grand
just
slam, baby.
Freddie Freddie just
In the World Series, you don't see it that often. Mark McGuire, when he did
Right.
his with the St. Louis Cardinals, I was there.
oh my gosh.
Ah, that's awesome.
And the
I
crowd
know.
went crazy.
We were a
Yeah,
huge Cardinals fan. We had
yeah.
tickets and everything.
Well, my
Mm-mm.
brother-in-law that I work with, he's at the 49ers game right now.
See, 49ers I grew up with in Joe, Montana.
Mm.
Yeah, he's a
Alexander
huge
said
Niners fan.
Alexander said he could marry all of us in Iran. Ah!
Well, apparently there's a church down in near Orlando. You can do that too. I'm just saying.
I don't think so. Not
Yeah,
me.
I'm good.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
I'm good too.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
We're
good.
cute.
Nope.
We're cute on the internet, but you don't want these problems.
Honey, let me
Yeah, we don't
tell
want the
you.
problem. We come with
Oh, look
baggage,
at the
but
haunted house.
Miss Rummy, tell Summer I said what happened to y'all's Kentucky college team yesterday. Auburn slapped them around. Okay, Garrett, I just
Yeah,
told her. I
we
just
be
told her.
having it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. What can I say? We can't win them all.
And Alexander said, exactly when you said can't win them all, he said, I want them all, baby.
Oh yeah, he wants all those problems. I know what he's answering to. When I said you don't want these problems, he said, "Yeah, I want them all." Because see,
Yeah,
Alex is
yeah,
crazy like that. Crazy
yeah.
bitches is what probably gets them together.
Right, right.
We
Keeps this
can't
shit
have no
straight.
simple normal shit.
Nah.
I
That's what
thought,
my
but
husband Curtis said that.
did we lose you?
Summer, tell Miss Rummy to stop skipping over my comments. Joking. LOL.
Alex, Alex, I thought you had a girl. Isn't that what you discussed the other
Fucking
night?
God.
Or are you back
Uh,
now?
Alex has got my ring, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you back,
Oh
Summer?
shit, you're an Alex. Yes, have fun. I'll come to the wedding. Summer, tell Miss Rummy stop sleeping over my
Stop skipping
comments,
over my
joking.
comments, joking. Yeah, I read it. Hi, ladies. Just stopped in for a minute. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you, Michelle.
What's up, Michelle? How you doing, sis? What's up, Grace? How you doing, babe? Anybody's welcome to jump up on the panel.
Yes, let's talk about them football players. I like them tight pants. Sure do. I am a cock watcher. All the cock watcher. And all the tight pants.
Oh my God,
Yes.
Rummy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, them football players is free game on TV. You tell me.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it is. If motherfuckers on TV, they free game, baby.
that's right. And all of them little tight pants and see, they used to wear jock straps so you couldn't tell what they had. But now I ain't seen a jock strap in a long time. And honey, you can see some of them prints real good.
I keep telling everybody, women are way worse than men, honey. We just keep it on the DL, but
Honey,
we be watching everything.
yes. That's why I asked Fernando if he had them jogger pants on
And
today.
Alex comes with all of us. Oh my gosh, hey, Grace. Alex comes with us. Figure that one out.
Oh yes, Garrett. I'm already prepared for another loss for the Panthers. Yes. I'm have they even won a game? Uh maybe one? I can't remember.
I think they won one.
The Saints gonna eat them up. They more than welcome. I'll even sprinkle a little salt on it for them. Yeah, with
And
my
then you,
with my
and you
grinder.
can sing when the Saints come marching in, or no, that's the ants, but it's the Saints too. I'm just
When the Saints
saying.
beat the Panthers'
Well,
ass.
you got to remember, I've had a 2-year-old all day. Okay, so it's
Oh,
the ants.
okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
you see where I interchange that? Oh, but we're 2.5, and we know our ABCs. And once you've seen what ABC says, we know how to count to 10. We know our primary colors. We
Ooh,
know she can look around the house and point out seashells, and she says seashells perfect.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she does. I heard her say it.
Honey, let me tell you, one of my favorite things that Gemma used to say when she was real little was
Pizza.
she didn't say unicorns. She said horsey corns.
Oh, that's okay.
Horsey corns. That's
Yeah,
cute.
she loved the horsey
I
corns.
like that. I like
And
that.
yes, that was her own little flavor put on that. But I tell you, it was all worth it. I'm
I
telling you.
I took her picture
All
today.
right, I'm gonna mute up so I can knock this building out real quick. But I'm listening.
Okay,
I can let
baby,
people
we
talk.
Okay,
having fun
Christine,
now.
we got it.
actually, Christine could do everything that I could do.
Yeah.
So we're
Okay, we're good.
We're
Thank
good.
you.
If anybody wants to come up, please feel free to join us. So anyway, I was taking her picture today. And after I took her picture, she goes, "Wait, Grandma." And she pushed her hair out of her eyes and held her nose up to the sky and said, "Okay, Grandma." I'm like, oh my God, she's only 2.5. Not
Oh,
even two
she
and a
was
half yet.
ready. She had to make sure her hair was out of her
Yeah,
face.
she had to make
And
sure her hair was
oh
good
my
for the
God.
picture at 2.5. We have problems with this,
And
right?
she had to pose with her nose up. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's so sweet. That is so fucking
Oh
sweet.
my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're in trouble with her. She's not even 2.5 yet. And like I said, in some of her, she enunciates and can say all her sounds and letters. And normally they're developmental letter sounds. She's got them all. It just
Good,
blows my mind.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind of scary.
hey, Luna. You hear my cat talking to you?
At first I thought it was somebody screaming, and then I realized it was your cat.
No, that's Luna saying hey.
Hey, School of Athens, did you go to the island and film? He was going to the island. Remember our conversations
Uh-huh.
last night?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, cool.
I did fall asleep till I heard my. I was like, no, I'm right here.
Yeah, you popped up real quick. Boop.
I heard my name. See if I'm sleeping, and all you gotta do is say my name. I pop right in.
Yep. You sure did.
Oh
You're like,
my
nope, I'm
god,
here.
that's
That's like a kid
funny.
getting caught in class asleep. Nope, I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm
I'm awake.
awake. That's what I said. I unmuted. Like, no, I'm right here.
Yeah, it was funny. Oh my
It
gosh,
was hilarious.
we had a really good time last night after
Mm.
hours. Yeah, that was pretty
Oh,
good.
we did, didn't we? For
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
And then I froze up, and none of you were hearing me, and then it booted me out. I'm like, well, did it freeze
Well,
and it's
girl,
mine?
I was about gone anyway because my eyes got heavy, and I know I probably looked like I was fucking smoking weed from a month back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, School of Bath, because I will be completely honest.
Oh,
I stayed up
oh,
way too late with the
uh-huh,
girls. Oh, don't be blaming us.
uh-huh.
No, no,
Okay.
no. He's blaming us, Rummy.
I mean, fuck, we didn't go to bed till 5 o'clock or 5:30 this
Oh,
morning.
I think I was about 4-ish.
Yeah, we didn't leave until 5:30.
And I was up by 9. Before 9. I made bacon even.
Yes, Grace 4, let me show you. I sure did. I changed it. It is bright.
And Grace, I don't know if you saw Summers, but when she come back, she did hers too and looks gorgeous.
Yes, she's ready for fall.
And
Mhm.
I can't wait to get mine because I do the burgundy underneath.
Yes.
So when you put it up, and I wear it up all the time, you can
Yeah.
see the
See it underneath,
burgundy.
yeah.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah,
Can't
I
wait
redid it.
till next summer. Disturbed Down with the Sickness 25th anniversary hour. Okay. That's way younger than me, Garrett. I know. I love you dearly, but there's an age gap. So some of the stuff, I have no clue what you're talking about. But I always acknowledge it for you, babe down. 'Cause I love you. You are my bud.
Wow,
Uh-uh.
Disturbed Down with the Sickness. Their 25th
Yeah,
anniversary tour?
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. So, Grace, see Summer's hair color? Isn't it gorgeous? She did a really good job.
Yeah, I did it myself.
Well, you did a really good job. And with the conditioner, does it feel real good? Looks good. Looks healthy.
It sure does.
It feels great.
Great.
Oh no, Grace 4, Radiant Orchid is my color. And what I did in the back was I mixed purple and fuchsia.
Hey,
So
Henry. Henry's with us. Henry, are you at home? I hear background noise, honey.
Yeah, I just turned off the TV. I didn't know I went in that quick.
Oh, it's okay. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I like to hear that.
Happy Sunday.
Yes, but some people don't like Sunday because that leads to work on Monday.
yeah.
Oh,
Sunday fun day.
So I have to get my little miss up and get her taken care of before I can go to work and then go to work and then come home and have dinner and bathe little miss. And then I think she goes back to her mom's. I'm not sure. I think so.
Oh, okay.
My son had to fly out. So instead of us going to her early in the morning, we just brought her here for the night. She loves being here with the chickens. It's the first thing she does. She wears the chickens.
Mm-hmm. They love them animals. I'm telling you. Melly,
Oh
what
my
are you
gosh.
doing? You're being a beast. Stop it. He thinks he's got kahunas, and he's got no kahunas.
Hmm.
So he's just he's just dry humping over there on
The typical
midnight.
male. Grace
Yeah.
4. My hair was down to my butt. I bent over the stove 2 nights ago, needless to say.
Oh
I had to cut
no.
4 inches off. Well, you're lucky it's just 4 inches. I hope you didn't burn your skin. Oh, damn. Grace, I went to go clean a couple weeks ago. I went to go clean my stovetop, and I had a glass stovetop. And I knew it was hot. Don't ask me what I was thinking because I just got done cooking, but I try to clean up as I'm cooking. I burnt the whole palm of my hand from the center all the way to the pinky area, the whole palm, and 3rd-degree blisters. Was horrible. Oh, it was horrible. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, it sounds incredibly painful.
What's a wolf cut?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Hey, Fernando, honey.
Fernando likes your voice.
Everybody's
Grace.
welcome on panel. The link's there and I'll post it again, but any one of you are welcome on panel.
And it should be pinned.
It is.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up here. I wouldn't want to waste your
Henry,
time, but
anytime you're welcome up here. You know
I have so many questions.
Well, why
I have so many questions.
Go ahead,
well,
Jonathan.
I've actually heard you help people out before, Christine, on doing things. And Miss Rummy was trying to help me. I found out about that more button, but every time I hit other buttons, boop, I go off, and I don't want to piss off Summer. I mean, she probably has to hit a button and look at her phone, and I was like, oh God, I'm gonna make her mad because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. We learn how to do this.
Right. We will learn together.
All right.
And if you accidentally fall out, just come back up and I'll let you back in.
So let me tell you, Captain. Yeah. So when you're looking at the comments and you hit the more button.
I did do that.
Okay. Now just listen to me. And you look at the comments and you don't want to see the comments anymore. You're done with it. There's a little X up there beside recording in the right-hand corner. Not all the way up there where it says StreamYard, but right there where it says chat, comments, recording. And it's got an X.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to do it because I keep bouncing off. I'll trust you. I'll look for it.
Just don't hit the red X. You're good.
Yeah, the red X is the one that makes you go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Or the back button. Or the back button on your phone.
Well, that's what I think I hit. But anyway.
Yes. If you hit the back button, it will drop you. Because it's taking you out of your tab.
And my camera recently, if I'm on panel and I flip my camera around, bounces me out.
Oh, I wonder why.
I don't know. And it's been doing it for like a week now.
I wonder. That's
well,
curious.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So anyway, what other questions you have, sweetheart?
I'm just looking forward to going and get scallops tomorrow at Publix.
Oh, I love
Summer cooks shrimp like nobody's business. Her husband makes ribs. Oh my God, I saw those ribs. I actually did buy 2 different kinds of ribs a few days after watching that video.
I think that was their uncle or brother-in-law or somebody, but they bring them home.
And every time I come in here, I just find something else to buy.
That's right. That's right.
I want to know if you got your robot pump for your pool yet, though.
No. Oopsie. I'll show it to you. I'll turn it on. Wait till you see.
Well, make sure you get the good one.
No. I'll show you.
Well, you don't have to get a really good one. I think I spent like $400 on mine.
I'm turning on the camera.
I'm gonna put you
Can you see what's going on?
Oh.
No, it's not working.
Why?
I just had figured out some other stuff. It turns out my pool pump, it doesn't have enough horsepower because I have a solar thing on the roof.
Right.
Oh.
But I have a question.
And,
Do you adjust
well,
your like skimmer? Leave your
mm,
skimmer on all the way? Um, put
Christine, I've
your
done
main
everything.
grain. Okay, because it looks
I've,
similar to mine and it works. But I
I've
will
done
tell
everything.
you, we had to get a new heater for the pool and a pool pump about right during the COVID time. Because we had an electrical storm and blew it all out. And that was a time period where we didn't have, I mean, not where I wanted to spend a $10,000 bill to get that, but couldn't let it just not do. I had to get it fixed. And they said, as old as it is, it might as well get new. And that's what I did.
School of Athens, you're funny.
Henry, did you get it from Amazon? Oh, come back up. He had a button.
That's all right. Come on back.
I had a button. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going, sweetheart? Link spins, you're welcome up.
School of Athens is having fun with Grace right now.
Yeah, that's okay. What do you?
How about a picture of Grace holding up her 308 and a Daisy and Daisy Duke shorts and a cowboy hat?
Let me get it. There you go, sweetheart. See, it's pretty simple. It's one little button. Boom, you're there.
No. You're too kind, Christine. Thank you.
Oh, really, I'm not.
Anyway,
But
no, you are. What I do know about you is you keep hurting your hand washing stoves,
ah,
so you have to be careful about that.
I know. Yeah, I know. My son just built a new house, and about 2 miles from us, he's got a gas stove. He's got this gourmet kitchen that I would die for.
Oh
Yeah.
no, your kitchen is gorgeous. What are you talking about?
His is 10 folds nicer than mine.
Really?
Yeah, it is just adorable. Oh my gosh. I can't leave Grace out.
Hey,
Here, all up.
Katrina.
Hey, Katrina. Yeah, no, his is like 10 times more gorgeous than mine. Oh my gosh.
School of Athens, you're funny, I swear.
Dodges
You're
Katrina. Garrett's dodging Katrina. I know. Well, think about me. I'm trying to gotta go back. Kick her out of my mind. Oh,
She
I
just
know where
won't
that's
leave.
coming from. That was priceless. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. I told you
Ooh.
he's fucking hilarious.
Well, first I'm like, what is he doing? And it's like, oh my God, troll.
Ah,
So I just, sorry if I keep clearing and coughing, but I just
okay.
finished a sinus infection and I have another one. And so it's draining
No.
down the back and it's killing me. And
Oh,
and
that's it.
you know what? It makes sense because I've had my migraines coming and going for the last couple of days, and I'm like, God, this is so unusual to have them like this, boom, 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 boom.
Lay
And
down.
yeah, it's
Stop.
just sinuses. I know it was my sinuses when I bent over to give my granddaughter a hug. And thought, oh no.
Oh yeah, the front of your face feels like it's gonna fall off.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Lay down. You're getting on my nerves.
James, Christine, how are you? Speaking of money and summers at the same time, because money is restreaming us. James, how are you, sweetheart?
Yep. That's how it happens.
So money. Yes, I
Mhm.
could be an alien. Is that split personality, that borderline personality thing I have? I can put my voices everywhere else.
We have personalities. No,
We do,
we have characters, not personalities.
and we
Yes.
share them.
Yeah. We have characters.
Now it makes sense, doesn't it?
That's right.
So, Henry, what'd you have for dinner tonight?
I ate a pizza.
Oh, from your friend's pizza place?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. We went down to Tampa, but then when I came back, my friends made some macaroni and cheese,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
and that's what I'm actually eating now.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Probably go from pizza to macaroni and cheese.
Hey, what's for dinner? It's
Like,
what's for
Yeah,
dinner?
I'm going to need a little wine to go with my macaroni and cheese.
do you drink wine with your evening meals?
No,
No, I
I,
just asked
I
because
don't-
I have an aunt and uncle. My uncle is a chef, and every meal he has wine with his meal, and it matches whatever meal he has. Sorry, go ahead now.
Yeah, they do that.
I only drink wine maybe around 9 o'clock at night
Okay.
before I get on the TPP panel.
Yeah, sometimes you need that wine, don't you?
I was thinking the same damn thing. Sometimes you just gotta have a glass
I
of
don't
wine
have a
quick.
filter. Sorry,
You
James.
just said it faster than it would
Yeah.
come out of my
Well,
mouth.
right. I don't have a filter. Sorry. James, I'll let Summer know you said hi. She's listening to us. She is just working and we're doing a lot because it helps her night go faster. Oh, that didn't sound like a wine. It sounded like more of a can opening. Henry.
Oh, I actually just opened a beer.
Okay. Like,
Okay, he's washing it all down with a beer. There
none
you
of
go.
my wine sounds like that. I got to corkscrew it.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm
Oh,
past
that's
the
true.
wine.
Oh yeah,
We passed wine. There we go.
we're on beer
Oh,
time now.
What
exactly.
slide do you watch? James, you
What do
can
you put in your
bebop
coffee,
backwards.
Christine?
What do I put in my coffee?
Yeah, don't you put a little Irish cream or a little scotch or whiskey in there?
No, I'm not
Oh
really.
no.
I'm not really a drinker. Every once in a
I
while, I
don't.
like a good
I
mimosa
don't
or a good
either.
Bloody Mary.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You have a wrench in that one. Well, you never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Um, yeah. So some panels are like that, and I like some panels like that. Other panels aren't like that, and I like those too. It's so weird, and I guess it has to
Okay.
do with who's in the chat. You know what I mean?
James said he likes condensed milk and honey in his coffee.
Well, I have a Snickers creamer, and I like
Yeah.
frothing my coffee. So I froth the creamer and then pour the coffee in,
Yeah.
and then when and it gives a nice froth and then real creamy as it settles to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I don't drink, husband makes a pot every morning, and
Mm-hmm.
between the two of us, we don't drink a pot. But what I'll do later in the day, I will make me another one and make it into an iced coffee.
Yep.
You just started putting condensed milk. I liked it with just black with honey. Yeah. I do honey in my tea a lot. And I will
Yeah.
do milk in my tea sometimes. Just depends how I feel. But I'm a big tea drinker.
I never thought of that. The only thing I use sweetened condensed milk for is my key lime pie
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and a couple of other desserts. I never thought of putting that in the coffee. That's
The only thing,
amazing.
the only thing I've noticed about the sweetened condensed milk is that I think it's too heavy in my coffee. So I like whipping it real good or froth it so that it gets the little air in it and it opens up the flavor of the sweet condensed milk into the coffee.
Yeah, I just
Did
like plain old milk and sugar. Raw sugar.
No,
yeah.
I'm a raw sugar person.
Yes, ma'am. All me every day.
I try to avoid foods that are white because those are higher normally in carbs or fats or sugars. Like I don't eat pasta hardly. I will eat a lasagna. Um, I don't eat bread. Hardly ever eat bread.
I have to eat a good bread,
Yeah. Oh yeah, we talked
like a
about this last
sourdough
week. Yeah.
or a crunchy
It's
bread.
so Yeah, but it's still a white bread. For me to eat bread, it's got to be something I'm willing to give it empty calories for.
Yeah, but I just like a sandwich or something like that. I've got to have a decent
What do you
bread.
What do you put in your sandwich, Miss Rummy?
Hey, today I had um so I got this little it's little bread. It's not like the loaf bread. Um and it's sourdough. So and it's got garlic and onion and something else. And then I put a little mayo on there, and so I had a turkey one, some sliced turkey, roasted turkey breast.
Nice,
And then
nice.
later on, I had a little ham sandwich with some Gouda cheese on the same
I
kind of
guess
bread.
I guess you could call that a turkey hammock.
Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, hanging out with you folks was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Like hanging out with you too. You're pretty cool.
It's really laid back normally when we have open panels. We talk about anything and everything. We try to be respectful to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Grace said she don't really care for goat's milk, Jonathan. If you missed a day of milking, it tastes like something I'm not going to mention.
Jonathan, no, I do not eat rice.
Now,
Anyway,
I don't eat rice that often, but when I get a rice, I like to toast my rice before I cook it.
yeah, it gives it a
In
better
a little
flavor.
oil. Bring out the flavor of that rice. And I
Hmm.
usually do jasmine rice or a some kind of a rice with a flavor, like a aroma to
Hmm.
it. And I love a saffron rice or yellow rice.
Yeah, see, I gotta be in the mood for the yellow rice, and I normally have that when I have my refried beans or tacos or something like that.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
James, you're drinking
Exactly.
to diabetes. Don't be drinking to diabetes, baby doll. Yeah. What you
Now,
showing us? Football?
Yeah.
yes. Jasmine and balsami. Yes. Balsamata, whatever it's called. Yes, ma'am. That's right.
Johnson says, damn, 16 sugar. So who's playing, Henry?
Yes, James, you must
That was Atlanta
toast.
and Tampa Bay today.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
Yeah.
that,
James, you must toast your rice. Take a little, like a tablespoon of olive oil, put it in the pot, put your rice in there and stir it around, till it gets to where it's starting to turn a real white looking rice. And you'll be able to smell that aroma of the rice.
yeah, locks
And
it in.
then automatically just pour your water into it and put the lid on it. Let it and stir it one time. Put your
Hey,
lid on it
Brunswick.
and then turn off the heat as soon as it starts to bubble and let it sit there for 20 minutes. Perfect rice.
That's a great idea.
Perfect. Perfect rice.
I'm going to make
Oh,
some
not
perfect
me. Whoever
scallops
puts, yeah,
tomorrow.
16 sugars is way too much. Jonathan, you need to cut back on that. Try 8. Or try
Or
raw sugar. See if you can get raw sugar, Jonathan.
yes, that's what I was gonna say. Try a raw sugar, and the taste is completely better with the raw sugar than the white sugar. And I am not a very like a sweet person. Like I don't like a whole lot of sweet stuff. So I have to have sugar in my coffee, but it cannot be overly sweet.
Yeah.
Blech.
And James, Henry's on one side of the coast of Florida, and I'm near the other side. Right, Henry? You're
Captain
over there.
Accurate.
You're over there. He's probably there. He's probably doing something. He's on one
Okay.
side. I'm on the other side.
Yes, James, raw sugar is nice.
Oh, he be bopped.
It's a type of brown sugar, like because it's not so refined, processed.
So he was talking about Tampa was playing today. Miami was playing too. I think Miami won. Christina, me. It's Katrina's relative. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, Katrina knows to go after them. Tell them, stop that much sugar. And ta-da! Here he is.
Hey, look at my hat.
I
Look at my
see
hat.
it. It's
That's
spinning.
funny. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got an
look
umbrella
at
hat.
yeah, I got the propeller hat.
Yep.
It's going awful fast.
Anyway, I tried to tell you that I was going to order scallops. I hit the wrong fucking. Sorry, I hit
It's
the
okay.
wrong.
It's okay.
I
He
hit
hit
the
the wrong
wrong
fucking
button.
button. That's what he said. Yeah,
No, I didn't mean that.
that's okay. I did.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Rummy. You're awesome. I'm just trying to be nice. Miss Summer is so awesome, and I
Yeah.
just want to be respectful here.
Oh, it's fine. She says the same thing, if not worse.
Well, yeah, but I still have to be respectful.
You're good, sir.
That's
Thank
because you're
You're
a
you.
good
good.
Thank
man.
you. Thank
You're a
you.
good man, honey. Good
Yeah,
man.
you are good man.
There aren't many
All
like you
right.
left.
Well, scallops tomorrow. How are we going to
Yeah,
cook them?
baby. Oh Lord, any way you want to.
I was gonna say I can do scallops in any way. I love
Uh-huh.
scallops.
A little
I'm
I
going to do it.
garlic and butter,
oh, Miami lost. Wow.
or uh
Yeah, Jags. I knew they lost.
oh, Miami lost last second field goal.
Yeah,
Jags lost, Bucks
uh,
lost,
yeah, Jags. I knew they were.
and so did the Bears.
Oh, you're up. Okay. At it all night. Got some rest now. Okay, good. Glad you got some rest. And he's also a good man. Okay. Camp drunk. Now he had wine with his dinner. He's opened up a
Yes,
beer.
pan-seared with herbs, butter, and garlic.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a huge garlic person. And it's
Me
got to
too,
and make
girlfriend.
sure it's real butter.
Yes, real butter, not that fake shit.
Well,
You,
there's a Hail Mary, Tommy.
would you
Yeah.
girls like to see? Would you girls like to see my rosemary tree?
Oh, I love your
Oh, I
rosemary
would.
bush.
My neighbor has one I can see open up rosemary from.
Yes, that Bears Washington game
Is
was
that in the
not.
lanai?
No,
It's right here.
it's right
That's
outside.
all. That's
Oh,
all
it's right out
rosemary.
front. Okay, yeah. My neighbor has one like that, and I always go snip it. I like
Yeah,
putting it. I like putting it in my bedroom, but after I snip it to the aroma of the rosemary.
I love rosemary.
Oh,
But yes, that Bears Washington game was something else. Tommy V, did you see where the two players that on the same team on the Washington team was going at it? No, was he on the Washington team or the Bears? The Bears team.
The
They was
bears.
going at each other. Yes, they was going at each other hard on the same team.
School of Athens, we like rosemary.
Oh yes.
And you can grow it wild like here down in Florida. My neighbor has one out in front of her garage and it's an ornamental bush that she uses. And I just go snip it. I
Yep.
just go
that
snip it when you want the
You just
rosemary.
go give it a little trim. It's okay.
that's a bush planted by Grandma.
Mm-hmm. And as long as you keep it healthy, it will
Hey,
continue to be
James,
there.
how are
Hello,
you
hello.
today?
I'm good. Yourself, how's everybody?
Hi,
Great.
James.
Remy, Captain.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks.
Where are you at?
I'm in Manchester right now, UK.
But he's from Bermuda.
Oh,
Yeah, from the.
oh, oh, I like
I
it.
can tell you his life
Um,
story, can't I, James? I
so,
pay
so
Yeah,
attention.
James, so
it's,
James, I have to ask you a question.
what's
Do you
that?
wear? I have to ask you a question? Serious question. Do you
Yeah.
wear? Do you wear gray jogging pants?
Do I
Everybody wears gray Johnny
Gray
pants.
do I
sweatpants.
own a pair? Yeah, I do.
Okay. Is it cool enough for those yet
You do
in
when
the
your
UK?
camera's on,
Man, let
honey.
me tell you, right? In the UK, I noticed they only have like 2 weeks of summer, and then the rest is cool. But
Yeah.
I'm not used to this because Bermuda, it's subtropical weather.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So,
But us women like when it's gray jogging pants season.
Why? Because you see the print.
Well, because we just like a man in a gray jogging pant, man. Let me
You
tell
see the
you.
you see the print, innit?
Yes, that's why I like football so much.
Uh,
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
know, I know.
are you unmuted
Yeah.
now, J1?
Huh?
Hey,
There you
J1.
are. How you
Oh,
doing, baby doll?
oh, how you doing? I was asking, how you doing? Is drinking red wine daily healthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as
I mean,
as long as you're not
Give one
drinking the
of
whole
his
bottle.
questions.
yeah, moderation, honey. Red wine is good for you.
A glass of red
I'm
wine.
actually I'm actually on detox day 7. No weed, no alcohol.
Oh, good. No meat.
Oh. Oh,
No weed and no
Oh,
alcohol
weed.
right
weed.
now.
Oh, okay. I thought you said no meat.
I would
Really?
give one up at a time.
I know. I'm not
Yeah,
Any
that's
smoking since I
any
was young.
particular reason why?
Um, yeah, I just wanna clear my head real quick. When I say I smoke and smoke and smoke, I'm just taking a break for now.
Oh, okay. Okay. I hear
good
you.
for
I
you.
feel
Yeah,
you.
I've been
Okay.
smoking since young. So,
Okay.
Captain, I just want to say, Captain Action. Yeah, I miss when you showed your rosemary tree. Like I used to have a plot back at home, and I miss it too, man. I used to grow bell peppers, okra,
Oh,
tomatoes, Brussels sprouts,
Yep.
thyme, parsley, onions,
you don't
Garlic.
grow anything there, do
red
you?
seal, lettuce. Yeah, you can grow mostly anything back at home in Bermuda.
Yeah, but not there in Manchester.
Man, child, sheesh, I don't even know what you could grow out here.
No, I know they do
Like
grow
seasonal.
gardens. Yeah. But
Like,
yeah.
yeah, I had out here. I had a basil tree and a mint.
Yeah,
And
mint.
they died. But mint
Really?
never. Yeah, my mint tree never died though because mint is like that's hard to die. It's
That's
hard
what
to
I was
kill.
gonna say. You
It's
can't
like a
hardly
root.
kill mint.
Yeah, mint. If you don't contain mint, like if you have a plot, it would grow throughout your whole plot.
Yeah, it will take over because those seeds just spread with wind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
But that's what I during COVID, right? You know how they had I don't know how it was out there, but in Bermuda we had alphabetical days according to your last name. You got to go to the shop on certain days,
Mm-hmm.
but not me. My shop was my plot, so I had to call the police station and say that I had to go to my plot and ask them.
Oh.
They're just like, yeah, you can go, but just grab food and that's it. But I said no, I have to weed out my plot. I have to water them, and take care of it.
Yeah, you gotta take
And they
care of
let
it.
me. They let me too.
Well, good. That could also be considered your exercise and
And my grocery shopping.
yeah, and your shopping and blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, they were really strict.
Yeah, yeah. And at that time I was just practicing my your rights and all that.
Yes.
Because they will pull you over and they'll just check your license and all that to see if it's your day to go shopping.
Really?
But
That's
Bermuda's a joke,
crazy.
man. They're jokers, man. They had the regiment, they had the army pulling people over.
Oh my gosh.
So I just asked them, like, am I being detained? And you got some young kids here, like in the army. They're like, come on, man, this is Bermuda. No, man, come on. So I'm like, am I being detained? It's like, look, man, you can go, man. It's like, yeah, man, it's bullshit. Like,
Right. That's ridiculous. No, here we didn't have none of that shit.
you guys
No.
in during COVID, you didn't have like alphabetical
No.
days to go
No.
shopping or anything? No.
No.
Uh,
No,
Absolutely not.
we didn't have the virus apparently in Florida after 3 weeks. I'm just saying.
Yeah, according to yeah.
Well,
but
not
not
No.
only
to
that,
flash back to them days, because right, that was like a big like blah, right?
yeah, I mean, uh, it was so funny because no mask, no anything after a while, and everybody from up north would come down to Florida, and it was like they just went hog wild. My granddaughter, I picked her from the airport in May, I think, when they closed schools. April, May. Oh no, we never went back after March 20th or something like that. But anyway,
Right.
granddaughter, they decided, my son and I decided that it's best for them to stay down there while there was no school till they figured this out. Um, so we picked her up at the airport and we stopped. We were going
What
into
up, my kid?
Bucky's. Do what?
Oh, sorry, I just shot up my kid. He said, "Let
Oh.
the gay Chester."
But she all of a sudden started running back to the car. I'm like, "What's wrong? What? I thought something was wrong." The way she was running, she was, "I need my mask." I'm like, "Why? Are you sick?" "Well, no, aren't we supposed to?" I said, "Oh, hell no. Put
Yeah,
that
that's
back in the
Bob
car."
Marley.
We like Bob Marley.
Just be an old bad in somebody's story.
Yeah, Bob Marley. James, you missed a lot. Remember, I made you move. Alexander, you didn't make anybody move. Remember that?
This
I
guy is
remember
sick in it.
that.
Yeah, you remember we used to go at each other's necks, innit?
Mm-hmm. I remember that. It's like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Whack it. You have matured, Alexander. Some days. We're still watching you carefully, though.
He said he's still waiting for his thank you gift.
I'm joking. He was
I'm gonna
really
send him. What I'm gonna send him, man? I'm gonna
Mm.
send my kid. What you want, my kid? You want mocha? I'll ship you mocha.
He was touring his dog. His dog, yeah, yeah. You went after him after the dog. Slap you. You didn't save Mocha's life. He was doing fine with Mocha. Jeez.
It's funny, man.
The memories we have, right?
Yeah, yeah. I had to, I had to,
Yes.
I had to warm up to McLean.
Oh God, we all did.
Yeah. Some of us still didn't.
But he still got my damn ring. I'm gonna tell you that.
Give her damn ring.
That's right.
Yeah, she was in the concrete jungle, man. I'm glad I moved too.
What, from Bermuda?
From Birmingham. Remember, I was down in Birmingham at first,
Oh.
and then
Oh,
I came up to Manchester.
49ers take the win, Garrett said.
So why is Manchester just a lot nicer people or what?
I think I don't want to say the wrong thing, right? Just in case it might offend some people, but I just find it's more cleaner, man.
Mm.
The people are a
Right,
little bit
right,
better.
right.
Birmingham is a lot more diverse and it's nice, but I just find Manchester just a little bit better. I got a lot more friends from Bermuda up here too.
Okay. Yeah. That
Yeah, but it's nice. England's
I
nice.
watch a lot of UK videos.
Yeah.
I find them very, very interesting. And yes, you can tell I don't know exactly where everything is. I gotta look that up on a map, but I've heard them talking about Manchester and say the B word again, Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Birmingham. Yeah. Uh yeah, I've heard that same thing from some of them.
Birmingham's a lot more rough. I was living in a rough neighborhood down there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
But you
missed the food down there. They had better like Caribbean food down there.
yes.
I
And
haven't came across an authentic one up in Manchester yet. I'm only been up here for about 2 months now in Manchester.
okay.
Yeah, but
So is there a lot, you said that you have friends from Bermuda. Is that where, we get people from certain countries that come here and choose to live here in more states. You know how big the United States is. So does it seem like the people from Bermuda go there to live and visit for long term?
yeah, we go. You know what overseas territory, so we could just get our British passports or whatever and just come out here and live. So a lot of us have left Bermuda because the cost of living is just way high, right?
Yes.
But some people can make it work. I originally came out here just because I wanted to. Bermuda's only 21 square miles, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to explore what it's like out here. 'Cause people
A
think
lot more people, huh?
yeah, a lot more people. 58 million people opposed to 67,000 people. I went to a Manchester United and Liverpool game, my first game, right?
Ooh.
73,000 people in attendance.
And that was a new world for you.
And that was the whole of the Bermuda Plus in that stadium.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That
I've
atmosphere
been to
there was
Bermuda
nice.
before when I took a cruise, and our taxi driver, which name was Henry, I think, he took us he took us to that Atlantis resort or whatever, and we said, "Look, dude, okay, thank you for showing us the fort. Thank you for showing us this, but we got 2 more hours to be on this island, and we don't wanna spend another second
Where was
with a
this
bunch
to?
of fucking." Huh?
Where was this to?
Bermuda? I mean, no, that was
It was
Bahamas.
Bahamas. I was like,
Yeah, I was thinking
I don't
not
think no.
Bermuda,
I was
Bahamas.
thinking no. Atlantis is in the Bahamas.
Sorry.
I've been there.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bahamas.
yeah, yeah.
And we told him, so we don't want to spend another fucking minute with these fucking tourists. Yes,
Yeah.
we are
She's a
tourists,
pocket bully, McQueen.
but I wanted to go see something else. I wanted to see their side of the island and where, you know, the real people were. And
Yeah,
whenever you visit,
locals, right?
yes, yes, I
Yeah.
wanna see what the locals do. I wanna see where the locals hang out. And that's where you get authentic food. That's where you get the feel of how everything is going. And he took us to this really cool bar, and it had a gorgeous beach, and it was just absolutely fucking fantastic. So I feel you on, you know, the island life
Yeah, yeah.
and being just
That's
stuck
one thing
there.
I missed though, is hearing the waves crush up against rocks and all that, and just the sun.
Yes, the sun. That's
But
probably the most thing you
wintertime,
miss.
right? Wintertime, it gets real damp, and
Yes.
cold.
Yes.
Oh, you
They
know
have
what
a
else I miss? Fishing too, like going off the rocks and fishing. Oh man, you have to get a
yeah.
license to fish out here because it's classified as hunting.
Oh god.
Um,
Yeah.
James, School of Athens wants to know. Let me find it. Where to go? Um, he wants to know if he's a United fan or a Dirty City fan.
Me, I'm an
Yeah,
Arsenal fan.
there you go. There's your answer.
I'm a gunner. But I
Don't
just
answer that.
went to the Manchester game because my old lady flew out and we just wanted to do something. So we said, let's just go to watch Manchester United play and Liverpool. And Liverpool thrashed them at home.
Oh gosh.
Three
But
one, I
that
think.
was a damn
3-1.
uproar.
Yeah, it was. I wanted United to win just so I could see them cheer on, but nah, they took a thrashing 3-1, I think.
Wow.
And I tried wearing neutral colors, right? So I was wearing black and white. Come to find out, that's Liverpool's away colors. I'm like, oh man, but nothing happened
Oh, that's good. That's good.
because you read about the hooligans out here, like the football
Yes.
Mhm.
hooligans,
Yes. The Manchester
and
Hooligans.
not just the Manchester hooligans, and just like I
Mm-hmm.
classify them all as hooligans.
Right.
But they say West Ham, I think, had the had back then had the like craziest fans. I don't know if it's West Ham or one of them, one of those teams.
I mean, Manchester United has some pretty crazy fucking fans.
Yeah, that's that atmosphere land was so amazing. That
Yeah.
was crazy. But Liverpool's doing the thing though in the English Premier League. I don't know if you guys watch. Yeah, that's the table right there. Manchester United, Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea, Hotspur have enjoyed the most success. Yeah, yeah. Tell me,
Mm-hmm.
Venus, what's happening?
Tommy V is the master of
No,
information.
he's told me his secret. He is the master of copy paste.
Yeah. Google
Google,
copy paste.
Google it.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny because I said it the other day. It's like Tommy V coming in with the facts. He goes, it's copy paste. Well, I knew that because I do that too in a lot of my,
Fulham, yeah.
Yeah.
when I do that. But it was funny the way he said
But
it.
he's just on it, and he,
Yeah.
he hears something, and then he goes and Googles
Definitely
something,
has
and
more
then,
than one device, right?
yes,
No, I think
and
he does only one device. No, Tommy, how many devices do you work on? Because I can
I
do it
bet,
with one device.
I bet you he's got more
Yes.
than
I
one.
see Tommy V on a lot of other auditors' channels. I'm like, jeez.
Yes, he might do the
You
same
see
thing
me
on.
too.
Yeah, you too, Christine. I seen that. I think I seen you
Yes,
too. No,
yes.
Miss Rummy.
You got 1,000 today. 1,000 likes.
Yeah, the Gunners. That's my team, but I'm not really a diehard soccer fan. Like I used to.
Tommy
My
V,
my old
just
man was an
one.
Arsenal fan. He was like around. He used to like watching when Thierry Henry and Dennis Bergkamp were playing. And, just that's why when I started watching around that time. I don't
School
know
of
if you guys
Athens.
knew this.
Well, I actually. Oh, never mind. Because your soccer over there is our football. Never mind. I was I played soccer all the time.
Well, football. We call it football. The English Premier League football.
Yeah.
I call it
No,
Mm,
football. I hardly ever call it soccer.
no, it's
no,
soccer. We
no, no.
play football. Y'all
Yeah,
play soccer.
I get confused.
right. America, you guys call it soccer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, yeah. And then football is
we
like
play
American
football.
football.
I used to
We
play
just call it
soccer.
American football and football.
Yeah. I used
No.
to play soccer growing up. I played on an outdoor and an indoor team in St. Louis. Got St. Louis Steamers Professional Soccer Club, and they
That's
would
one time
train
you
with
do.
us.
Ooh, really,
Okay.
See, it's
Christine?
easier. Yeah, I was a huge soccer person.
I sucked at
Oh.
football, man. That's soccer, I
You
guess.
was a footy.
I had two left feet.
Oh, no,
Well, that's
my
why you
kids
should
all
play
play soccer.
football, not
Yeah,
soccer.
Okay, great.
exactly. American football, I couldn't handle that. I probably get too much fights. I couldn't handle getting tackled like that.
That's why you take your aggression out on your opponent.
That's right.
Yes, we like them.
Yeah, I
We
just
like them
didn't
hard
get to
hits.
American football.
Yes, Jonathan, I'm from the Lou. Born and raised,
She
out of the
from the loop.
escaped out of the hood at 18.
That's what's
I
up.
talk about hood rats. I can talk about a hood rat.
That shit, you don't even want to know what we call hood rats.
What do you call a hood
We
rat?
call them whores.
Horse.
Really? That's an odd name for them. I would.
All right, but
There's a
you
hood
know,
rat. She's a
horses.
chicken head.
Hey, now I'm the chicken head. Careful, careful, careful.
No,
See
no,
my
no. I'm not
avatar.
calling you a chicken head, Christine. That's what we call them back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You see,
wasn't
Them
calling
hood rat, chicken head,
you. Yeah, yeah.
314. That's right.
bald head in the back.
Well, yeah. See my avatar. That's my
That's
purdy
from a
black
song.
chicken.
Yeah, I wanna get myself a chicken coop.
I have
Yes,
one.
I am too.
Get some nice eggs and
I do
Yes,
every day. Today for
fresh
breakfast.
eggs.
Yeah, today for breakfast, I actually made toast and ate it, but I had a fried egg on it, bacon on it, tomato on it, mayonnaise on it, and
you
cheese.
know when your hens lay eggs, right?
Yes.
What am
They
I
scream
asking? The
every
rooster.
time.
You have to you have to eat them at a certain time, right?
No, I don't have a
If
rooster.
they're
Yeah,
fertilized.
You have
I
to
don't have.
fertilize. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
but if I
Yeah,
don't
you don't
have a,
have to have a rooster
How
for
do you
them
know
to
if
lay
they're
eggs, though.
fertilized?
Well, if you've got a rooster, they're going to be fertilized because he's going to
right,
hump every hoe on the
Yeah, yeah,
corner.
that's
yeah.
right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But
He gonna
yeah,
hit every hoe in there.
we're not
Yeah.
allowed roosters. Jonathan, Michigan. Grace Four stepped away for a moment. She said she'll be right back, Jonathan. So she may scroll back and see some of those answers, and she's probably going to tell you she don't answer questions.
Okay, there you go. Mink.
Well, Grace doesn't like people knowing where she's at, so she is very, very careful in the information she gives out.
There you go.
I like giving Grace a hard time sometimes.
You know, we've known Grace for a few years.
Yes,
We
Alexander.
met her way before the
I pull
1-8.
her leg sometimes. Yeah, she said she was
Bacon, egg, and cheese with tomato and mayonnaise.
leaving
on
teach
toast.
PP once.
Yeah.
Jonathan, what do you want to know about me? Where I be? I be in North
Eggs,
Cackalack.
egg, bacon, cheese, and tomato on toast.
With mayonnaise.
Yes,
Real
Mayonnaise and mustard. I mean, mayonnaise and ketchup.
No,
No,
just mayonnaise. Grace is back.
Just
Oh,
mayonnaise.
okay. Thanks for sharing that, Grace. Grace
What about
says,
hot sauce? Mayonnaise, hot sauce, no?
Oh, I
Yes,
like
hot sauce.
I like
Yes.
Frank's red hot sauce. So Grace
But
is
that's it on
Grace's hot
everything.
sauce. Like Grace hot sauce. Or that thing.
It's
Frank's.
called Frank's.
Oh, Frank's.
I was
Yeah.
trying to say Grace is back, and she said as long as you get the eggs every day, it doesn't matter. If fertilized, if you put them in the fridge, you're not supposed to wash them. Yeah. I don't, mine don't go in the fridge, but I wash them before I cook them. That's when I wash mine.
School of Athens. Yeah, they do have a Grace hot sauce, though. They do have a Grace hot sauce. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
okay,
do they?
we have a Frank's.
There's a Frank's and a Grace.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's saying there's a Grace one
in
too.
Bermuda, right? Bermuda, what English overseas territory, but we get everything imported from America, basically, and our style is more American than English. You know, we try to mimic America. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny. Everybody seems to try to mimic America, but then they want to slam American. Like, I mean, that still to this day makes no sense to me.
And they were only like 2 hours away from North Carolina by flight.
Who is?
Bermuda.
Oh, yeah.
They were real close.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go from Charlotte to Bermuda.
Yes.
Yeah, we're real close.
Mm-hmm.
So you can fly out there.
You go home. You can just jump right on over here, and I'll take good care of you. No problem.
You know what's crazy there, right?
Just pack
a direct flight from UK to Bermuda is more expensive. Instead of me catching a connector flight to America and then Bermuda, it's cheaper.
Really? Well, anytime you do a connecting flight, it's always cheaper.
Yeah, it's just more time, right?
Yeah.
Alexander McQueen, you're funny. He said, "Get your McQueen's hot sauce here. Okay. Get your hot sauce here. Fire."
Why is Grace going to be? Why is Grace going to be missing an appendage tomorrow? Just asking. That was kind of. I'm like, why?
What the hell?
Why are you going to be missing appendages?
Yeah.
He says Summer's at work right now.
Yeah, she's working.
What's up, Summer? You listening?
Yeah, she's listening.
So, Jonathan, to go back to your question, do I have a favorite place in North Carolina?
What's that?
Jonathan asked me a question. I didn't get to answer it because I needed a little bit more info.
Jonathan be like, "You guys wear sneakers when you leave your house?"
Grace.
Oh, there you go, Grace. Got you now, honey. Sorry. I'm multitasking right now.
Manchester's nice.
Is it? But isn't it? Oh, you're heading into your summer, aren't you?
No. They're heading into winter.
What's that?
The whole UK
is heading into winter.
Yes.
Yeah, summer just ended yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, I tell you, I watch a lot of UK videos.
I don't even think they have like spring or fall or nothing like that. Just straight winter
Yeah,
now.
they do, but
The
it's
straight winter now. It's cold out right now. I tell you. I go outside. It's like 4 in the morning right now. It's cold as hell.
It's
Cool
kind
as
of
hell. That doesn't even make sense. Well, it's cooler than ever.
Okay, Jonathan. Your spot is the Bronx, Yankee Stadium, Rummy. Okay. Uh, I don't have a spot like that. Not an iconic spot. I mean, that's an iconic spot. Yankee Stadium. Yeah.
Trina's Snuggles or us. Send me the invoices. Okay, can I send you invoices too?
I'm gonna send him a damn invoice for that ring. That's what I'm gonna do.
Where you
Right.
from, Miss Rummy?
Where am I from?
Yeah,
No,
Texas
North Carolina.
and North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all
Oh,
right.
well, I'm real close to you then. Well, my hometown.
Yes. Yes.
Our
Well,
army
I
actually
was
goes
saying
out
to you
there to do training exercises. Yeah, but it's not even an army; it's a regiment.
a regimen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was just telling you that if you ever decide to come to the United States, just come on over to North Carolina, hit me up, let me know when you're coming.
All right, will
I,
do.
I'll
I'm
be
actually.
I'll be your hostess as long as you bring your gray jogging pants.
Romney, stop it. You're getting to sound a little on the weird side, okay?
Actually, Anna,
I just
Just
have to throw that in there.
saying.
Okay, it's winter. Okay,
I'll bring them.
it's
I'll bring them
fall.
out. I'll put them in the dryer first, and then I'll bring them.
Okay,
Shrink
okay,
them up a
okay.
bit.
Ooh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Show me all your goodies.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Get the whole package.
You're probably my son, younger than my son, so we ain't even going there.
I'm
So,
born
but
1990. That's what I'll tell you.
yes, you are younger than my son and my daughter.
Oh wow. Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah. I I grew up in a decent time. I
yeah,
grew up. I
I
I,
got
did.
a bit of the 80s, and I wouldn't
yeah,
even. I wouldn't even try to claim the millennials. No, I don't even want to claim that. Uh,
Right.
yeah. Like I grew
I
up
have
around
I
80s
have a
and
son that was
90s kids.
I have a son that was born in the 90s.
Yeah, mine was born before that.
I have a couple before that, and I have two 90s kids. I've got two 80s kids and two 90s kids.
Hey, Jonathan,
Okay,
me
School of
too.
Ethics. Yeah,
So if
that's
I cook, you wash dishes. Point
yeah,
blank,
that's
period.
good. Everything's like 40-minute drive and all that away from I think Wrexham. Oh no, tell you the truth. But yeah, all right. I'm supposed to be. I've been to America a few times, but I'm
Oh,
going
have
back in
you?
March. Yeah, I'm going back in March.
What
Where you
area are you
going in
going
March?
to?
I'm going to New York. I'm supposed to link up Eli.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna shout
right.
him out when they get out there. But
Okay.
I've been Boston, I've been Philadelphia, Atlantic City, and just New York.
Okay. So you've been strictly East Coast. That's good.
Yeah, I've
That's
just been
good.
East Coast. I want to go California though because it looks beautiful out there. I just wanted to go. I just like traveling. Ever since I came out here and just I've been everywhere in the UK. Well, mostly everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm in Scotland, London. I'm in Newcastle, Wales. Just driving, and I just want to do the same out in America, but I have to get used to driving on the right hand side because we drive on the left.
Right. Y'all backwards. Sorry.
Well, you guys are backwards. No,
That is the big debate.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But y'all do
But
drive on the wrong side of the road. But anyway, yeah, Grace, North Carolina is pretty friendly. Yeah, we're very hospitable.
yeah, I wanna check it out.
Somebody has got a damn battery that needs to be changed.
It's not me. It has to be James.
James,
Oh, you know what? Sorry. What do you mean? You can hear it?
Your smoke
yes.
detector. Yeah.
Oh, my smoke.
We have good
Funny.
hearing.
How can you guys hear that?
2,000,000.
Voice isolation, actually.
Rummy can hear that shit from far away. Okay, I'm just telling
What
you.
about I put on voice isolation? That's funny. That's a meme too. Like with the
You're okay.
It's okay. I just like
Oh,
when I hear that
you.
little chirp,
how
just
many hold in
remind
there.
you that fire safety is important. Okay.
Trust me,
That's too
I know
funny.
this. Let me
Hey, you know what? I
see.
know you're talking about my phone charger because my phone charger's acting up too. I have to bend the cord and all that, and it keeps on. I
Oh,
think it's talking about that, but you're
Hey,
talking about
turn
my.
whatever you turned on off because your audio is not as good.
All right, I put it on voice isolation. Now I put it back on standard.
yeah,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
beeping's not bothering us.
No, it's not. It's I just it's just a running joke.
Yeah.
That's funny though, hey. Because I was speaking to this girl and she was just saying the same thing. She was just like, "Yeah, man, you need to change your battery in your screen protector."
Hey, that's two of us telling you now. So
Daddy.
get your damn batteries and make sure your shit's in working order.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll go
Even
get it.
even
I'll
though
jump
my
on that immediately in a few hours.
even though my house burned and lost everything because nobody was home.
Hey, I got some funny memes about that too. Man.
The
Funny.
beeping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the beeping. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet you I can name at least one of those memes.
Where was it? It was one that said, man, black people are going mountain climbing. And then it didn't show nothing. It just had the beep, like beep.
Oh my god, too funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
First of all, you ain't gonna see no black folk climbing no fucking mountain. Okay.
Exactly. And then it just had the beep noise. Like, you can see us, you can see us mountain climbing, none of that shit.
No. No.
Skydiving, none of that shit. Actually, you know what? Hey, I'm thinking about going skydiving. I see them doing all there. Holy wow.
Yeah. Now I've
To
thought
do
about the
what
skydiving
diving?
thing.
Oh,
Skydiving.
skydiving.
Yeah,
Skydiving.
man,
I,
that'd be cool. But
I
you
thought.
know, when you're strapped to the actual guy that knows what it's doing, that's
Yeah.
what I do.
The tandem jump. Yes.
Yeah,
That's the only way that I would do it. Bitch, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take you with me.
you're flipping right.
I'm not
At
going
least we'd
alone.
die instantly, right? Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not going alone, damn it. I'm not going alone.
I want a backup shoot, and you have a backup shoot too.
Right.
And that shoot has to have a backup shoot on it too.
Right. You just keep pulling cords
Yeah.
till something fucking works, so you just hit the ground and
Like he was
don't do
just
it
pulling
anymore.
cords before he hit the ground.
Yeah. What was he doing? He was pulling all those cords. We was trying to keep from hitting the fucking ground, but oops. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm
skydiving
not
that
going to
same
fucking
picture.
alone. I'm telling you now. I'm not going alone.
No.
Somebody's going to fuck with me. And somebody used to say that to me. Oh, I'm scared of getting on an airplane. It might be Joe's time to go. And well, he don't want to go alone. So I might as well.
Going with them.
That's right. I'm gonna get on a plane. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I hate planes, but I love traveling.
Exactly.
See,
And
I'm that way.
Yeah, my first flight was in 2012 in 10 years, and I was having a panic attack on that plane. Somebody told me to pop a Zanny or something before go on a plane, but I don't do that. I don't do Zannies and all that, man.
no, 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 no. I want to be fully aware of my situation and
Drinking
be
though, I like drinking before I board because
oh
it
no, no,
seems
no,
like
no.
the
Mm-mm,
G forces. I don't really feel the G forces when we're taking off and I'm drinking.
mm-mm. I want to be fully aware of all my I want to be in control of all my faculties because I might have to punch a bitch in the face and climb over their body so I can get out, you know?
And there's always that one unruly passenger, right?
It's always one.
There's always one. I'll punch a bitch
Yeah.
out real quick. Yep. Fuck you, bitch. Poop.
Thank
I'm
goodness I've
out.
never experienced that one unruly passenger because everybody else sits there like, oh, let's let him be, not me. But I'll probably end up fighting that unruly passenger.
Yeah, I would be
You're
that
gonna
one
make you're
too.
gonna turn your plane around? And hell no.
Mm-mm. Motherfucker, sit down. Sit
Yeah,
down.
put a straight jacket on. They should put
Mm.
straight jackets on
I
planes.
duct tape their ass to a seat real quick.
Yeah, straight jacket
Don't
on
make me
planes.
open my pocketbook and get no damn duct tape out.
Pocketbook.
My purse.
Yeah, yeah.
My book bag.
Book bag, yes. Pocketbook, that's
Hmm.
everyone.
My backpack.
Yeah,
Rucksack. Whatever you want to call it.
you carry on.
Yeah. Have duct tape will travel.
Yeah, but yeah, I just don't like the G forces and turbulence. I don't mind cruising 30,000 feet with chilling. When that guy, when the pilot comes on and says, "Hey, we're going through some bad weather," yeah, that's not me.
What, Grace? I don't think I'm allowed to fly because last time I went to renew my driver's license, they said I had to have my marriage
Yeah.
license.
Yeah.
Never had to have it before. They told me I couldn't fly without it.
Because it's the real ID, but it's not in effect yet. I had to have my
You
marriage.
think
Oh, and Grace, listen to
a
this.
passport? No.
No, it's just it's a driver's license, but they put this little star on it. But I went to go get mine, and mind you, I've had driver's license for many decades. I'm just putting it out there. Um, I have been spelling my middle name wrong because I had to have my birth certificate too. And they said they took my old Florida driver's license and said, this isn't matching. I said, what do you mean it's not matching? It's me. See, hello. Um, I've been spelling my middle name wrong my entire life. Did,
Really?
did you not?
And your mama never did tell you? No
No,
different?
no, no. I'm just telling
What
you.
the
So,
fuck?
so this is a problem because I mean I've been working for 40 something years.
Right?
Okay, so my all the money that goes to federal government, my IRS, the IRS, my
Yeah, yeah,
driver's
yeah.
license, my social security card, everything doesn't have the correct spelling.
Sure. But that
Isn't
must have
that
been a typo on the people who printed your ID, isn't it?
well, no, because that's the way always spelled it. I've never spelled it the way it's on my birth certificate, ever
Hmm.
in my
Hmm.
entire life. So,
Does it leave out a letter or does it
no,
put
it
in a
changes a
letter?
letter. It changes a letter.
Changes the letter. Okay.
Uh-huh. Instead of an E that I've been doing, it's an I.
Oh, okay.
I know. Isn't that just the weirdest thing? My entire
Yes.
life, all my school, my nursing license, everything. Just saying.
Well, when did you discover that?
Back in March, when I went got my driver's license renewed, and they wanted all this crap for the real
Real
ID at the
ID.
driver's license place, I'm like, oh, we have a problem apparently.
You
And
don't
they're
even
like,
know how to spell your name.
I don't know how, and my mama never corrected me. Trust me,
Your mama, your school teachers, no, nobody.
nobody ever
Nobody ever.
driver's license checks, nothing.
Wow.
Isn't that
Even when you went to driver's ed.
nothing? Well, I didn't do driver's ed. We didn't
Okay.
have to do driver's ed.
Okay.
But I'm just telling you, it was the weirdest thing. Don't you
Yes,
think?
it was like a shock to you. And oh, that's how you spell my name. Okay.
I said, that's not how I spell my name. She goes, it's on your birth certificate. I said, well, not how I spell my name, just saying.
And it's not worth going to court to get one letter changed, you know.
Well, why would I? I mean, I'm more concerned about when and if I get Social Security. I'm just saying.
Right. But how
Tommy V, you
well
took for
it
GBA?
Social Security only has your middle initial.
No. Well, it's the same middle
Right.
initial.
Yes.
You know, I
And
think
then whoever filled out your paperwork to get your Social Security card.
that would have been my mom or my daddy.
Right. So how did they spell it? That's what you need to find out.
Well, I know how it's spelled.
On your birth certificate, isn't it? That's right.
My birth certificate that matches nothing except my birth certificate.
So the way that you've been spelling it is on your Social Security card.
Uh-huh.
Is the way that you've been spelling it.
Uh-huh.
So you don't have a problem then.
Well, it's not the same as my birth certificate, though.
Well, you don't have to have a birth certificate to get your Social Security.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying that it's just so weird. I
Right.
spelled, and they
Right.
didn't catch it until March.
Well,
Is that the chicken you named after McQueen?
I'm not named.
yes,
I don't.
the black
I do.
chicken. Yes, the
No,
black chicken is
I do.
McQueen.
I do not name my chickens because someday I may need to eat my chickens.
That's right. You don't give nothing. No animal on the farm gets a name
That's
unless
right.
it's a pet, and you don't
That's
eat your pet.
right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Hey, Summer.
Summer.
Grace
Hi,
Garrison
Summer.
here.
What up? What up?
Love the hair, even though I tell you before, but
Thank you.
We've all
I
just
like
been
it. It's something
talking.
different, you know.
looking
It's
fly
definitely
over
lighter
there.
than I'm used to, but I like it.
I like it too. You know, I like my color girl.
Looking
Yeah,
fly, looking fly.
I needed something. I needed something, you know. Like it's just with this trial and everything's just so crazy right now. I was like, I need something to make me feel good. So I did my hair.
Hey, that's me, girl. When I was married, I said, hey, instead of getting a wild hair at my ass and having an affair, I'll just go get my hair colored. How about that?
That's right.
And that works for me.
That's
So
I
right.
gotta
now
get
I'm
my
not married. I don't have to
gotta
worry
get my
about it.
hair done too.
We did good.
Self care is important. Hey, Bryce, how are you doing, hon?
Yes, self care is important.
I'm a
Yeah.
firm believer in self care.
I'm having so much fun in the damn comments. I can't help
Trina
it.
said I'm gonna shave. She's so close to shaving her head. What?
No, no, we're not.
Why are you doing that?
Girl,
I mean, I love you regardless. Yeah,
You mean to
whatever,
be
whatever
Halle
makes you
whatever
Berry?
happy.
makes you happy, girl. You the only one got to wake up with you.
And she's got a beautiful face, so I mean, regardless, like my daughter Chelsea, she shaved all her hair off, and it looked beautiful. I mean, she had the face to do it. You know what I mean? So, and Katrina's got
Right.
beautiful face, beautiful eyes, so she'd be straight.
Hmm.
No
You
matter
just
what
knocking
she
off?
do,
That's right. That's right. No matter what she do.
You
It's
just knocking off, Summer?
huh?
You just knocking off?
Yeah, I'm finally done now. I'm gonna drop my friend off, and that worked with me today, and I'm done for the night.
Woo woo.
I know you like, yeah, you
12,
hustle.
14.
You
She
hustle
done.
hard.
Man, we try to crush that shit tonight. Cause like I said, I didn't want to get home at like 4 or 5 in the morning tonight, like sometimes I normally do. But I started early, so like on Sundays it's easy because I can pretty much start whenever I want because nobody's in the buildings. You know what I mean? Everybody's off on Sundays, so
Right. Yeah, you can start that shit at 7 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody gonna know the difference.
right, yeah, they wouldn't, they wouldn't know the difference. So as long as it's done by the time they bring their ass in there, that's all that matters.
It's
pretty
like
much.
11 o'clock
Right.
out there, isn't it?
Huh?
It's 11 o'clock where you are, isn't it?
12, 15.
It's midnight. Yeah, it's 12:15. So
Oh, you
on
know what? The
Sundays usually
clocks
I
went
get done
back.
like 2.
The clocks went back out here at 2. No wonder. We're usually
I
5
think
hours
we
ahead of America.
I think we have some go back soon, but I'm not for sure exactly when it
I
is.
think next week for you guys.
Sunday,
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
I know
second.
it's coming up.
Right, because
Mhm.
I forgot we got an extra hour just now because the clocks went back today at 2.
Oh, did they?
Oh, so
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
ours,
y'all do it too. but
It's
earlier than us.
4:15 now. That's why it's usually 5 hours ahead of New York.
Okay.
I don't know if New York and Florida's. Yeah, in Florida, right, Summer?
Yeah, we're the same time as
No,
New York.
no,
Okay.
she's in Kentucky.
Uh, Kentucky. All right. Yeah, we're usually 5 hours ahead. So now, no wonder you said 12. I'm like, what? I forgot the clocks went back.
Right. So y'all do
Out
that
here.
same bullshit too. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
we'll
she
be
just
on the
hate
same
it?
time again next weekend.
Yeah, we'll be back on the regular schedule next week.
so that means it gets darker quicker, right? Daylight
Yeah,
saving times is
Yeah,
early.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
But on the other hand, the kids aren't walking to the bus stop in the dark. Oh yeah,
Right.
they are. No, they
yeah,
are.
they are. Yeah.
They are.
You know what's crazy, right? Oh, here you see the kids walking to school like unsupervised. I don't know if they do it out there in America like that, but
No.
Ours go to
Depending
bus
on the
stop.
age.
Yeah,
right. You see like they almost look like about 7
Oh
young,
yeah,
like
no,
you
my
know,
kids
just walking to school.
never walked to school by themselves that little.
Right.
And
Hell, you hardly see.
even when I let them like walk to the bus stop and stuff by themselves, I was still sitting on the porch, like I could see them. You know what I mean? Now, once they got to like last year of middle school, I probably didn't trip too much, but before
yeah.
then,
Yeah, yeah. When
yeah,
they're
I
about
watched
like
everything they did.
preteens and all that, but
Yeah, when
you
Yeah.
they're in their
see,
teenage, I mean, my kids were key lock or key, key kids or
Latch,
whatever they call them.
latchkey,
So, but I
latchkey
was there
kids.
to send them off in the morning. I just wasn't there to pick them up, for them to be home in the afternoon. Which in the afternoon, I mean, there's a lot more, kids and shit and parents and shit around. So we'd all
right.
watch out for our kids. But they're high schoolers now, so they walk to the bus stop. But
Yeah, I'm pretty
sometimes,
sure
I
they
mean,
got
that's why I
people
sit
that
in my car.
patrol too.
That that's why I sit in my car sometimes because my daughter she'll get up and she'll go to school at 5:30, 6 o'clock. And if I'm getting off of work about that time, I'll just chill. Well, I'll chill in my car because I don't want to wake nobody up. But I can watch her go to the bus stop too, even though she's like, "Mom, I'm good. You don't have to watch me. I'm not a little kid." Like, well, you're gonna be my little kid for the rest of your life,
You're
and you're
talking
coming
about in the
411
morning?
this week. So calm down. Yeah, yeah. She goes to school at like she goes to the bus stop at like 6 in the morning, and she's like 4'8", but she's got my personality, so she doesn't think she's 4'8". Like I'm only 5 feet tall, but
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
tell me that I'm 5 feet tall. You know what I mean? I think I'm like 6'5". Like, come on, bitch, I don't care who you are. And my daughter's the same way. She's my mini me. She is my
Right.
twin boy.
And she is, that's for sure.
Serenity, I know which one I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rennie,
Just like you, then
she's a
she
hot
doesn't
mess.
play around there.
Oh no, she's 4'8" and all dynamite, baby. and
But I mean,
and
why
what's
does
so
she
great
then?
about her is she's super duper smart. She's been like borderline genius her whole life. So she's made straight A's without an issue her whole life. She's very, very pretty. She's got, a good personality. She's a tomboy. I'm like, yeah. And she knows that she always says, she's like, I don't need a boy. I don't need a boyfriend to make me happy. I got a daddy that lets me know every day I'm his princess. I'm like, that's
Right.
right, baby.
Why does she go to school
Mm-hmm.
so early?
She gets
Huh?
on the bus. She rides the bus to
Yeah,
school.
she gets up. So here, high
Uh,
school goes to school first, then middle school, then elementary. And so you have to get on. They get her bus stop's only right, like literally, like not even. You know what I'm saying? It's like right there, But yeah, they go to school. High school usually goes to the bus stops. They start going anywhere from 5:15 to 5:45, 6 o'clock sometimes, depending on the bus, depending on the area.
it's a long bus ride, I guess.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they start school at 7, so they have to get all the kids.
Oh.
Like she's
7.
not far from school, but like where I live at, some of the kids are
Uh,
kind of out in the country, so some of the kids live in rural areas, so they have to go get the kids, from there, and everybody's got to be at school by 7. So
and then you
What
have to
some
time
of
they
the
stack
get
up
schools
the
out
she
of
goes
traffic.
with
school?
her friends. Huh?
Okay.
What time do they get out of school?
They get out of school at 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock.
And they start at 7?
8 hour day.
Yep.
Yeah. Our
Holy
middle schoolers
shit.
go first, and then or our elementary, and then our high schoolers.
Well, they're trying to make it that way. And in all honesty, like, I don't have an issue with that as long as the reason why I like it the way it is now is because the high schoolers get out first. So for the parents that have to work that might have smaller kids, the high school student could be, you know what I'm saying? It can help out a little bit. Now, if you got elementary getting out at first and there ain't nobody there to get that baby off the bus, that's a fucking problem.
Well, see,
Right.
we don't want that to happen. Well, we don't like it having later because most of the high schoolers are having jobs after work, and when they don't get out of school till 4 o'clock, it's hard to get
Right.
some then get to work. So we, you know, we want ours to go earlier, but they won't change it.
Mm.
Yeah. I'd like,
All
well,
ours go
yeah,
to
because I
school at the
guess,
same fucking time.
We used to go
I
8:30 to
mean,
three
yeah.
thirty.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of ours go the same damn time.
Yeah. Well, they use our buses. We
Well, do y'all
drop
go
off.
at the same time? Yeah, they ain't never been like that here.
Yeah, and why they do that like that here is because they will drop off the middle schoolers, then go pick up the elementary school kids, and then they use the same buses, drop them off. Then they go back out and get the high schoolers because you can't
So,
get enough bus drivers.
Right.
so the middle schoolers are home before the elementaryers then?
Yep.
Okay. As long as there's somebody older than us, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I've always worried about is because, I mean, they've even talked about pushing like some of the school times. See, this is the two ideas they're playing with down here. They're thinking about turning it your way, Christine, like you was just saying. And then also, I've heard them talk about wanting to push all of the school times back because a lot of the kids, you know what I'm saying, they just, because of whatever reasons, it's just not, the morning shift seems not to work. So, I don't know.
Yeah, back in
My kids
Bermuda,
are
we
my baby's
everybody.
almost out of school. Chick, my baby's a friggin' junior or a sophomore right now, so I don't give a shit what they do with the schools.
Yeah, we go.
I put
We
my
go.
time in them. I don't give a fuck.
Miss Rummy, it's like Bermuda's like your place. We all go to school at the same time. Everybody like from high
Right.
school, primary
Yeah.
school.
And so we got buses. Each school has so many buses.
Well, see, that's
So
what I was just going to ask. How do
Amanda's
you do that with your
backstage.
bus system? Because here they're so short on buses. All the schools are sharing all the buses.
now here, they got each school has so many buses. So
Right.
it used to be like for me when I was going to school, hell, you had all age groups on the same damn bus, and they would drop off at the elementary school, and then you would
They don't
catch.
have a problem with that with the bullying and shit these days.
Well, I mean, that's when I went to school, baby.
Oh, okay. My
When
bad.
I
Sorry.
went to school, everybody rode the same damn bus, right? So you
Right.
would get off at the school, and then you would jump on the bus that you were supposed to get on to go to the middle school or to the high school. So then it changed over the years, and like my kids, they didn't ride the school bus with um all the different schools. They didn't ride the school bus like when they got in middle school, they rode a middle school bus. They might have had some high schoolers on there, but then the high schoolers had to get off and get onto a different bus to go to the high school.
Yeah, yeah.
But they
Okay.
didn't ride with the elementaries. So now my granddaughter, they have I think they have one bus for her school, and they have two routes. And so
Okay.
then the middle schools, they have their buses, and they might have two routes per bus, for so many buses. But and in the high schools, they have they have their whole bus fleet. But
Okay.
the way that they broke that up, that we've got a lot of schools too. Like in elementary schools, say right here in town, the city limits, you've got, oh gosh, one, two, three, three elementary schools just for the city limits. And then you got your rural areas, one, two, three, four, just in this part of the town that I live in.
Well, we
You
got
got
we got we got different bosses for our schools too.
Yeah,
Well, the same bus, but it's just each school has their own bus.
yeah,
Like say our school is called Cedar Bridge Academy. You have a Cedar Bridge Academy bus.
right,
But if like another school was along that same route, you could get on that bus and get off if you wanted to.
right. Now they can't do that here, but you assign to a bus number, and that's the bus you get on. Point blank. Period.
What up, Bryce Gardner?
What up?
Not much.
Yeah, but
What up, Bryce?
all of
What
our schools
up?
have their own bus system,
Yeah, yeah.
and they have had trouble with bus drivers trying to get enough because they don't pay enough because they only work so many hours in the morning and so many hours in the incentivizing teachers to be bus drivers, and that helped out.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you got some decent drivers, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
have a
yeah.
lot of problems with buses here. Like we don't have like a lot of like they don't do any kind of disciplinary on the buses. So like all these
Mm-mm,
kids be fighting and crazy shit on the buses, doing just the most. And
mm-mm.
and then a lot of bus drivers just don't want to deal with that shit no more. They're just like,
I
man, fuck
remember.
this. And you know what?
I
I don't
remember.
blame them because I'll tell you what, if my kids acted like some of these kids do, I'd be so far in their ass. I wish the fucking state would think they was gonna get them off because I'd whoop they ass too for thinking that.
Right.
And I
I
don't believe in
remember.
beating my kids or anything like that. You know what I mean? I ain't never had to spank my kids like that because I laid a foundation of accountability in my household from the time they was able to start crawling, like walking and shit. Just them putting their toys away and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just getting them to
Right,
yeah,
right.
understand how to do shit.
Some of the
exactly.
bus drivers back at home, right? Like I remember when I was a kid, getting on the bus. The bus driver would pull over and make a student stand up for an elderly person.
Yes, yes.
Like, and over time, it trains you to like stand up for elderly people, right? I guess because I used to just do it naturally. After a while, I see somebody. If I'm sitting down, I see somebody like an elderly person. I have to stand up. And then even some of the bus drivers, if the buses were too noisy, these school buses, they would pull over and tell us like, "Oh, keep it down."
Mhm, mhm. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
strict. But the
honey,
same
let
the
me.
same school drivers were the public transport drivers too. So it's just like, cause we're such a small island, they have to recycle the drivers.
And the cameras are watching the kids. If they did stupid stuff on the bus, they have
Yeah,
to
but the
watch it.
cameras here the cameras don't do shit. They don't mean nothing. And when the kids do shit on these buses, they don't want to discipline. They don't want to do shit. Like it's
Right?
crazy.
They have
Like
to
for
get.
real, for real. These
Then they
kids
have to
where
get
I'm at,
write ups on for the bus. White slips on the bus. They have to write them
no,
up
they don't.
on
But
them.
listen. Okay, Grace, I get what you're saying, but where I live at, the kids will beat up a bus monitor. They will rip the fucking cameras out. Like they ain't giving a fuck about none of that. Like
Wow.
no
They
shit.
do.
Yeah, the
These kids
youth
don't give a
nowadays,
fuck.
they're
And what it
tired, man. They
is,
don't
it's
care.
what it is because the school or the house home isn't doing discipline. Now you don't have to
Right.
Right.
beat your
That's what I was
children to
gonna say.
discipline your kids.
Lack
You know what I
Exactly,
of
mean?
Summer.
Like
discipline.
the training starts at home at all times. So if your kid,
That's
let me
right.
tell you something. I got 10 fucking kids. If my kid, I used to get prayers reports. Like people used to be like, dude, I don't know how you have so many kids. You go anywhere, and I would take off. They would laugh at me, not laugh at me, but they would like it was cute because it was like a mama and all her ducklings. Even when I went and go to speak somewhere or anything, all my kids were
Right.
little. I loaded them up in the car and they went with me because shit, I ain't have no babysitter. You know what I mean? And they would
Right.
just be like, dude, your kids walk in a straight line. They don't do no bullshit. I'm like, cuz man, I'm not dealing with none of that shit. They know when they get home, if they do something stupid, then they're not gonna be able to play their PlayStation or whatever it is. And you have to
Right.
write out of the Bible, or you're gonna have to write,
Exactly.
you know what I'm
See,
saying? Whatever sentence I decide, you have to write 1,500 times. I don't give a
you know
fuck.
what's
You
happening.
ain't gonna
Yeah,
act
Hey,
like
good
you
mama.
tough.
Christine. Hey, Christine. Amanda, is Amanda still backstage?
I can let her up. Sorry, my bad. Did I not see her? My bad.
Summer,
But
my grandpa used to drive bus. He made the kids sit in the front of
no,
the
I
she went
got
to
him.
go
bus.
charge her phone up. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sweeping the
Sorry,
floor
Amanda, if
for
I
the
didn't
kids.
see you, babe.
Hey,
My bad.
Bryce. Hey, I remember when I was on the bus, right? If you act up, the bus driver will pull over and make
Oh yeah,
people
my
that were
aunt
making
drove bus.
noisy.
She had to sit there and
You have
Ooh,
to
wait.
sit
God
in the
damn.
front.
Yo,
Yeah,
hey,
you
y'all.
told me
Hey,
stories about those
Hold
kids.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I just passed the car, dude, and it fucking flipped. They got
Oh
Oh
ambulance and
shit.
trucks and everything back. Father God, I just want to say a prayer real quick. My bad. Father God, I come to you right now. Whoever was in that car, please make sure they save in Jesus' name. I pray, amen. You should always pray for
Amen.
ambulance and accidents.
That's right.
My bad, Bryce. Go ahead. I didn't mean to do that, but I had a
That's
prayer
fine.
before I
My
go past
grandpa, when he was drove bus, he made the kids sit in front of the door and he drove with them. Yeah, he told me stories about those kids.
My mom
Yeah,
used to be a bus
Yeah.
driver.
my
My
mama
grandpa
did
used to
too.
be a bus driver. He was strict on those kids.
My mama used to be a bus driver too, and let me tell you, they wasn't no cutting up on her damn bus.
It's
I
not.
tell
It's
you
not.
that.
Yeah.
It's not like that way anymore,
Listen,
though.
It's
I
not
went.
like that anymore, Crystal.
No.
It's not,
No,
man. These kids nowadays
No,
ain't got
it's
no
not like
respect
that
for
no
the
more.
elders.
I bet you'd one damn thing. I
Hey, but
bet you if
I'll
I
tell you
drove a
what.
damn bus,
I went
mm-mm.
to my daughter's school, and I went in her class. I went to my daughter's school one day, right? Because I would just pop
Mhm.
up. That's the type of parent I am. I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna go sit in class with you. I'm gonna have lunch with you. I'm just gonna pop up at random times, right? So I go
Mm-hmm.
Right.
in there to go have lunch with her, and the classroom's acting crazy as fuck. I'm talking about they throwing shit. I can give you some of it because I ain't
Jeez.
got that much left.
Throwing
Um,
every in the classroom.
So anyway, hold on, let me finish my story. So anyway, I go into the classroom or whatever, and they're throwing shit at the teacher. They're doing all kinds of crazy shit. Finally, ghetto hood mommy came out of me. I said, if y'all don't sit y'all's motherfucking asses down right goddamn now, I swear to fucking God. One of them motherfucking kids broke their neck to get in that goddamn desk. So it's not that they won't listen to somebody, but you can't, like, teachers can't yell at the kids like, you know what I'm saying, I would.
Yeah,
So,
but they gotta put their foot down and let them know that they gonna crack the damn whip and make
right.
them think that they gonna die.
You know what they used to say? They
Hey,
used to say,
listen,
"Yeah, I'll
I will
cut your
rearrange a
tail and tell your
motherfucking child's
parents."
soul. I ain't got time for that shit, dude. I promise you, I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got that time for that shit with us, with
Mm-mm.
adults.
Hell no.
All right, baby.
That's one
All
thing I
right, I'll see
can
you later.
say
All right.
with these different generations and
Back.
all these damn kids that ain't had parents that ain't had no damn parents, you know?
Well, I
They
mean,
they've
you know,
lost
and
the discipline of it all.
well, yeah, I mean, 100%. And then so many people, I'll sit there and be like, oh, well, if I discipline, because I've heard this too, because, you know, I help with a lot of youth and stuff.
All
And
right.
I'll come in there. Kids sometimes just, I mean, some parents are just pushover. And if you don't ever lay that
Right.
foundation and then you think you could start doing it when they fucking 14 years old, like, no, motherfucker, that's
Nah.
wrong. You can't do that.
Nah.
Because they not gonna
Beautiful.
listen
Mm-mm.
to you. They ain't got no respect for
Exactly.
you. They ain't got nothing
Nah.
for you. You just
One
a
day,
no motherfucker thinking, you know?
yeah. Yeah. One day you can't be their fucking best friend and the next day be mama or parent.
Right. Yeah, but people kill me with that shit because even like women that I help, you know, they'll have like two, three, you know, a 3-year-old, say for instance, right? And the 3-year-old
Mm-hmm.
will sit there and be slapping them in the face, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you? I'll
Yeah.
be like, don't hit your mama, don't do that. And they'd be like, oh, it's okay. And I'm like, no, 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 it is
No, no,
not
no.
okay. You are teaching your
Right.
child something at a very young age that you are not going to be okay with when that baby's 14 years old. So you need to stop that. Like, what are you doing? And I'm not sitting
Right.
here saying like be yelling and being mean to kids. I'm not saying that, but you could give discipline and you got to do it when they're little because if you try to do that shit when they're teenagers
Right.
or even preteen, yo, you
Mm-hmm.
fucking up all the way. They
Us.
ain't got no, there ain't no respect, ain't no fear, ain't no none of that been put in them. And yes, I said fear because your child should fear you to an extent.
Flipping
And I ain't
right.
talking about like deathly fear.
I
Exactly.
That's
grew up
not
in
what
the
I'm
cut
talking
ass
about.
era too,
So some
bro.
of you Karens, calm down. That's listening. That's not what I'm talking about.
I grew up in the
Some
cut
of the
No.
ass
good
era,
kind.
so I know about respecting my elders.
That's
Yeah,
where
That's
the
right.
fear comes
I mean, to
in
this
at.
day, dude, I'm 46 years old. I'm going to be 46 in January, and I still say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. You know what I mean? Like it's just
yeah,
embedded in me. I
Me
exactly.
had somebody
too.
during our protesting shit. One of the younger kids or younger, you know, whatever. They was like, "Nah,
It's
I
the
would never
kids
do
that
no
have
shit like that.
kids
I
that
ain't
are
gonna say yes, ma'am to nobody." And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, you can still be amazing and strong and independent and all this and have some fucking respect for a generation that put their work in before us, like
And have
that don't
some
make you
fucking
weak just because you
manners.
say yes ma'am to somebody. The fuck?
Right. You can have some fucking manners and still hold your own. And to
Like
this
the
day,
fuck?
I'm 57. And if I was talking to Jonathan on the phone and I didn't know him from Adam's House Cat, I'd say yes, sir.
Mm, that's right. 100%. I do it all the time.
I do
Like I
too.
just don't understand like what the issue with it with people. And I can
Um,
be disrespectful as fuck. But let me tell you something. I am very respectful when it comes to shit like that. Like somebody's elder than me, and let me tell you something. You want me to clown a motherfucker in public? Be rude to an elderly person in front of me. Oh, honey, I
Hmm.
will fucking embarrass the dog piss out of you because I don't play
clock
that
'em,
shit.
innit?
I hate that. These people sit there, I don't have my mom anymore. And you know what? And when I did have my mom, I didn't have that mother type of, I never had that motherly role figure. You know what I mean? I always wanted
Right.
that. So when I would
Right.
see motherfuckers out disrespecting their mother, and I'm just like, bitch, what is wrong with you, bitch? Like you have no understanding of, I would love for my mother to actually like gave a fuck.
Right. Right. Right.
And I've told
The
people
fuck?
over and over, you can't. You can talk to your children, but you have to be the parent because if you're not the parent, by the time they hit 10, it's too late. It's done.
Exactly.
Well, you be
Exactly.
their friends when they get older. You know what I mean? Let me tell you
Adult,
something.
yeah.
That's the perks. Like now that I've got older children and they're doing their thing, and I'm like, okay, this is when you're supposed to be friends with your children. Because half
Right.
of my kids, or most of my kids, are grown as fuck. They own their own homes. They got their own children. You know what I'm saying? They grown. And I'm like, okay, so this is when you get to be friends with your child. You know what
Friends
I mean?
with your
Because when they're
kids.
teenagers and when
Right.
they're younger, yeah, you love your child. You want to be their hero and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, dude, it's not your job to be your best friend. You're failing your kid if you do that shit,
Yep. And look,
in my opinion.
I'm in this situation where, my son's upstairs and I'm down here on my own. Well, he tried calling me because he heard a thud and he was worried. He didn't know if I'd fail or some shit. And I didn't answer the phone. I hit the fuck you button. And I went upstairs because I was on the panel at the time.
Mhm.
And he was like, now mama, how do I know you was just on the phone and wasn't hurt or something? I said, I respect that. I respect that. Now
Yeah,
now
checking in.
now understand this, that if I was in the floor and couldn't get up, I couldn't hit the fuck you button. Okay.
Right.
And then number two, do you not think I'd have good enough damn sense to yell or whatever? And if you didn't get the fuck you button, don't I think you would have enough sense to come downstairs and make sure my ass wasn't knocked out somewhere.
Right.
Right.
So then you have to have that mutual respect for each other. And the only way that you have that is that you teach them right from the get go, like you said, Summer. You teach them right from the get
Yep.
go, and then later on, when you're friends with your kids, you can actually live with them without it being an adversity in the home, adversarial type situation, which a lot of people don't have when they get older. They have that rough sandpaper kind of relationship when it comes time to
Right.
for mamas or daddies or whoever to live with a parent with a child. And I'm not having that. I'm not having that at all.
Yeah, and to what Grace said, I get what you're saying too, Grace. In that kind of situation, and being in our type of son, I'm gonna say our because I feel like maybe you went through a lot of stuff with your mama too. In a situation like ours, I'm not really so much talking about that, but even what, even as disrespectful and as bad as my mom could be, like there was only one time, and that's when I was 18 years old and I was pregnant with my oldest daughter. And my mom put her hands on me a lot, and I never, what I'm saying, I never tried, I just whatever. But when I turned 18 and I was pregnant, that was the only time, and I didn't hit her. I pushed her, and I said, "You will never put your hands on me again. Get the fuck away from me, because now I got to protect my baby." You know what I mean? But
Right.
other than that, like I get that kind of situation, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do to protect yourself. I mean, now I will say my mom beat the dog piss out of me for my whole life, but I never put my hands on her. I don't know, I just couldn't, dude. Like, because I knew that my mom Like and that's why it was so important for me to be a better mother, because like my mom didn't have a mother to show her how to be a mother, and the same thing, so it was that generational shit. But it is what it is. But I just don't play with people fucking, whether it's just elderly people, period. Like, you know what I mean? Just
Right.
don't do that shit, man. That shit ain't cute at all. Like that shit'll
Welcome,
get you beat the fuck up real quick.
welcome back
Like
to
I
the
will fuck somebody.
panel, Henry.
I got beat the shit out this bitch at Kroger's one day because this little lady, she had to be 80, almost 90 years old, and this big fucking Bertha bitch thought she just talking to her crazy. She's like, "You're so fucking stupid. That's why I don't want to fucking take you out." And I'm
This
sitting there
stuff is
checking my
so.
shit out. I'm like, listen, I'm like, mind your business, bitch. Mind your business. And she was like, "You so goddamn dumb." I told her, I said, "Let me tell you something, you walrus ass looking bitch." I said, "I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you." I said, "What the fuck is wrong with you talking to your mama like that?" And she was like, "Mind your business." I said, "Bitch, you made it my business when you decided to fucking verbally abuse this woman in fucking public." So
That's
then I went
right.
outside. I said, "If I hear you yell at her again, bitch, I promise you I'm gonna beat you up." So then I go outside and I sit outside by my trunk of my car, and I was just like, "Yeah, bitch, I'm watching you. I got your license plate. Don't ever let me see you yell at your mama again, bitch. I'll show up at your goddamn house, bitch." She just got in her car and fucking left. I was gonna
You
fuck that
don't
bitch up
play, you
over some shit
understand
like
that?
that. Hey,
That's
listen,
right.
I really am the same way I am online. I love people can think whatever they want, but I really am the same exact bitch you see online. I'm the same way in real life. I will fuck somebody up over some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
not
And,
cool. That's not
and
cool. You know
verbally
what I
abuse
mean?
their ass in public. Damn right.
That's right. I embarrassed
Damn
the
right.
fuck out of her. At least she deserved at least that bare minimum. I mean, again, this poor little old woman, she had to have dementia or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I just
Right.
felt so bad, and I'm just like, dude, this ain't no, man. This ain't cool at all. And I'm not.
It
Everybody
ain't
was just
right.
standing there, just like looking at her, and I'm like, y'all bitches gonna say something? So I said something, fucking
Right.
bopping over looking bitch.
Yeah, I feel like if you're a good person and you see something like that, you would do what you done, Summer.
Hey,
Because
I
I
think if
couldn't.
you good people don't sit back and just let that shit happen. Good people speak the fuck up.
Exactly. I feel like if I would have done the
Yep.
same thing. I wouldn't even lie. That couldn't happen in front of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was
It's
too much.
just
I was like, oh yeah, 'cause that's when I learned you don't pray for patience, because then when you pray for patience, like all these little tests come to you. That's what my pastor, because I
that's
called my
crazy.
pastor
Because I
afterwards. I
pray for
said, man,
patience, you know.
I said I almost cut this bitch. I said I almost beat this bitch up in Kroger's. He said, Summer, what'd you do now? I was like, so I told him, I was like, I've been praying for patience. He said, stop praying for patience, girl. I said, God dang it.
That's right.
But yeah, it just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not with shit like that.
I am not either, because I hate
That's
to
like
see some mistreat an elderly person or a kid. I can't stand that shit. Ooh.
I
Oh
saw it right
yeah,
the other day. I
don't
was
play with.
walking on my high street, and it was this blind person about to cross the road, and cars weren't stopping. So I went right in the middle of the road, and I put my hand up, and I helped the guy cross. I'm like, how the fuck these people are not stopping for this blind person? What type
Right.
of is the world ending right now? I was thinking. I was like, fuck, man. Back in my day, like, well, I'm still young, right? But guys used to stop and back in Bermuda used to stop and help cross. The blind person would cross the street, and we help them cross the street.
Right.
I'm just like,
Well, I
what's
mean,
wrong with
Yep.
I
today's
think,
society, man? Today's
yeah.
society is
I
fucked,
have this
man.
one guy. I have this one guy, and actually, people seen it on live one night because it happened on Outreach. But this dude I helped during Outreach, he's always down on the hood, and he's in his wheelchair, and he'd be panhandling, but then he'd be a little tipsy, so then he'd end up in the middle of the road and all kinds of shit. So I always stop my truck and like I pull my truck to where no cars hit him. And everybody's like, Summer, why you do this every fucking time? He's gonna end up right back in the road every fucking time. I was like, well, as long as I'm down here, he's not gonna end up in the road, and I'm gonna make sure a car don't hit him, because you know what? At least it gives me something to do. So mind your business and pays you, and let Summer do what Summer does. They'd be like, all right, Miss Summer, go on to do your thing.
That's right.
Not on your watch, you know.
Shit. You could be helping, motherfucker. You don't have to watch. But whatever, that's a whole different conversation.
Oh, Henry did come up, but he must have hit one of those buttons again.
It probably
Did
hit
he? I'm
leave,
not.
probably.
It's hard to see the
Probably
good
hit leave.
things. 'Cause-
Oh, I know.
oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bryce. Stop driving. How's your day been, Bryce?
Good, you?
Good. I made it. I'm gonna make it home before 1 a.m.
That's
Fucking
that's surprising.
great.
Making it before 1.
I know, especially on a Sunday too. I go to court in the morning. I'm ecstatic right now. I'm very happy because the defense they did 2 witnesses Thursday because we didn't have court Friday. And then he said he's got 3 more witnesses, including Hankinson. So I'm hoping, I don't care if I miss Hankinson's shit, even though I want to see him this time, but I'm not going to be able to stay all day. So maybe they'll either do all their witnesses today or Monday, and then Tuesday the jury will get it. So I'm good the rest of the week. It's just Monday. I only get to go a half a day, but that's okay. At
There's a
least I get to go because
process
I
for
almost
that.
didn't think I was going to get to go.
Hey,
Huh?
School of Athens.
Hey
Sounds
guys.
like it's a process.
Yeah, it's a federal trial. It's been a process for 5 years, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
We're on trial for one of the
School of
officers that
Athens.
were involved in the Breonna Taylor stuff here in Louisville, Kentucky.
Right.
So
He
Hey,
traveled.
what's up,
School.
school?
Hey guys,
Good
how's
day.
everybody
School's up
doing?
here now.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
How you doing?
Lima too? Lima? Did I hear
Lima?
Lima?
No,
No,
that's not Lima.
no,
Oh, I thought I heard Lima too.
no, that's James.
What's up, James? How
Nah,
you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you, bro?
I'm
Just
all
here
right.
at 4:45 in the morning. Just said, I've been bed kind of crazy hours and no,
Yeah. I
yeah.
thought that so a couple guys came over that friends with my whole life, and we don't get to see each other much anymore because everybody has kids, really, except for me. I don't. But we try to get together like once every 2-3 months, and go out. And my one friend was like amazed by this form of communication, and he's like, what are you doing there, like? And he's like, are they people, like, do you know them? And I'm like, you stuff like, I'm a little, like, you don't know everything about everybody, but you find out. And I'm trying to like explain this to an adult, like, I'm like, you should know what I'm saying, like.
We are real
And he's
people.
like
We're
amazed by it.
aliens.
He's amazed. He's asking me all these questions, and I'm like, I just think you're getting older, and like you have kids, and you're just like to me, I feel like he should at least be open minded. He thinks it's like so weird, and like people shouldn't do it. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like,
Well, he's not old enough to remember the chat rooms that they used to have long time ago when everybody
Right.
had like
Or even
AOL
Yeah,
or
less.
he
Henry.
is though. He is
Hey,
because we
Henry,
did it.
back up.
We did it age/sex/location. Do you remember?
yes,
That's what
yes.
I told him. I'm like, don't you remember the ASL when we were really little and we'd go up there? And that's kind of scary, right? Because it was like 95. We were like 7th grade and who knows who we were
I
talking
turned
to.
it off.
Right.
But that's what I tried to put him to. And what do you think he said to me? Yeah, you remember how bad that could have been? And I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. You're like, you're
I
not,
mean,
you're not 11 anymore.
Yeah, you're grown ass people, and if
Yeah.
you want to have a grown ass interaction with
Yeah.
somebody on the fucking internet, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, hey
I think
everybody, how y'all
totally.
doing?
I am
Totally.
still friends with people from Yahoo Chat from what,
yeah.
January
Wow,
Yeah.
28
And
wow.
for a good 30 years.
And they ruled the
And
internet there for a while, right? The message
Oh
boards.
yeah,
That was before
yeah.
That was before YouTube. Yeah, the Yahoo message boards.
You have to have
and
webcam.
Henry's on the panel now. Hi, Henry.
You have to set up a webcam.
Yeah.
Hi, Christine. How you doing?
What's EdCam? What's that?
And then you have to set up a
Webcam.
webcam. A webcam.
Jesus, this car, it's
Oh, you said set
flying.
up a
God
webcam. Yeah, got
damn,
you.
these cars are flying.
I was waiting for you to say, isn't it? Because I like that shit, isn't it? And I was counting them before. I was like, isn't it one? Isn't it two? I love that shit. I do. My friends from Northampton. I don't know if you read it.
Oh, I'm
And
talking school. We have somebody in
sure.
wanting to come in, but I don't know who they are.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
going
do
to
your
put
thing.
up a screen first. Okay. So hold on
Yeah, do
one
your thing. Do
second.
your thing.
That'd be good.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
Athens, how you doing, bro?
Hey,
It's Lima. I got
cousin.
it.
How are you doing, cousin?
Hold
You
on one
guys,
second,
Cousin.
everybody. Be quiet.
you guys, hold
Lima.
on.
Yeah.
Shh.
Hey, how you doing? How
Lima.
you doing? Hello, good night to everyone.
Okay. Let me take that off. Sorry.
Hey
Thank
Lima.
you.
Yeah, I seen it. I recognized his
Lima.
handler.
Yeah, I was just being careful.
Lima,
Like
No, you're
so.
good. You're
Peru.
good.
Hey.
Was it Lima that was coming
Yep.
in?
Lima's
Oh,
Yeah.
up
cool.
now.
Yeah, what up,
Sometimes,
school?
sometimes,
You just
What up,
Christine,
came
and
everybody?
the
in.
more, hold on, you guys, hold on. The more you get used to it, the more you'll see their little names when they come up that comes with it besides their Lima, and you'll be like, oh, okay, that's Lima. You know what I mean?
I kept thinking
Mhm.
you were coming in yesterday. Remember, Miss Remy, your head was there?
Yeah.
And I thought it
Hold
was
on one
Summer. I'm like,
second.
that's
You
Summer
thought it
because
Hold
I
was
on.
see the
summer.
red hair.
Hold on one second, guys. Did you hear me, Christine?
What?
I
That
said
I'll
the
recognize?
more you get used to it,
Yeah.
you'll see the names that are with it, and you'll be like, oh, okay, that's Lima.
Yeah. I'm getting it. I'm
Okay.
just extra Yeah, I'm just extra cautious. I don't want,
No, you're good. You're good.
Hey, Amanda.
And
All right,
Amanda's
my
now
bad. Go ahead,
joined us.
Skull. Sorry.
Hey y'all,
No,
hey
no, that's all
y'all.
good.
No.
I was just commenting on what you said, Summer. I thought you spoke perfectly when you were talking about you can't be friends with your kids because I was hearing that, and I was thinking about my one friend whose parents were like our friends, and they weren't really great parents. You know what I mean? Like, when you grow up to be an adult, and I look back at it,
Right.
so I
Right.
totally agree with
Well,
you,
when
Summer.
the first set, I had 10 kids. So my first five kids, I was young. You know what I mean? And like, I made the mistake of trying to be friends with my kids and shit like that, you know? But my second set of kids, which are five, I really, I waited on being their friend now that they're older and graduated and all this stuff. And I can definitely see, now don't get me wrong, my older kids got it, they got it together. But
Sure,
there's things that we didn't go through with my younger kids because the foundation was just laid differently, if that makes sense. And
that
so
makes
I'm a
perfect
big
sense.
opponent on that.
Yeah, no, I think it makes perfect sense. And when you were saying it, I was thinking about my childhood as you were bringing it up. And then I was thinking about the parents that were friends and some of the incidents that went on. And like you said before, you weren't bad. Like your kids grew up to be fine. So did my friends. But there was a couple incidences that happened that probably wouldn't have happened, if they weren't
Right.
our friends. And that's all. That's all.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. A lot of
You
people, a
always had
lot of,
that one friend whose parents were so cool they let you smoke in the house and all
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly who I was thinking of. Like,
right,
that's when we were
right.
Oh
there.
yeah, I was that parent in the beginning. My first five set of kids because I was like, well, I thought that's what you do because that's what I did with my mom. My mom
Yeah.
let me chief. My mom, you know what I mean. My friends hung out, all that shit. But then
Drop you a
I
spliff.
started noticing like I'm sitting here trying to discipline them and tell them things they can't do and shit, and they're looking at me like, bitch, you just smoked a blunt with me. What are you talking about? You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
good call.
And I was like, wait a minute. And then so I started really when I got out of everything and I changed my life around. I started realizing like, wait a minute, I can't do this. You know what I mean? Like as much as I'm cool with my kids, like I can't. No, that's not my job to be cool with them. My job is to raise them. So
Right,
once I understood
right,
that concept, the second set of children turned out, and all my kids turned out amazing. But it was a much easier ride with them than it was with
Right,
my
right.
first son.
right,
Oh,
right.
I think that
Amanda
makes
must have
perfect sense.
dropped down.
I think it's just setting boundaries,
Most people don't get 5 and 5 kids to try everything out on. So I guess I was kind of lucky.
Yeah,
That's
true.
awesome.
Hey, Canada RV. We're just chilling tonight. People are coming up panel.
Oh,
No big topic.
there was a
Um.
deer all over my expressway just now. I think I just rolled
Oh,
over deer guts.
oh shoot.
Shit.
Oh, bless it. Car wash in the
Hey,
morning, babe. Car wash in the
man.
morning.
you know, it'll
You
be
got
all right.
Yep.
10
I ain't worried
kids,
about
they
it.
can wash it.
I do outreach. I'm sure I run over a lot of shit when I'm doing outreach. So
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, my friend's mom, she let us smoke, but she was real stern. Like she make sure you have to have the house clean and everything when she got home. But she was pretty chill.
Was she good looking? Just curious.
My friend's mom,
Yeah, just because I was like, you were describing
she
one of my
did have a
friends. You were describing one of my friends' moms, and she happened to be pretty good looking. So I was just wondering if that woman was.
me. I was never describing one of your friends' mom, no. But she did have a big ass when
No, no,
I
no.
saw.
I was just saying that. I was just saying what you were saying was reminding me of it. That's
Uh,
all. That's
Okay,
all.
Grace.
you want some American Pie tip in it?
Yeah, isn't
Grace
it?
has
Isn't it?
joined us.
Hello.
Grace has joined us also.
You heard
Hey,
that,
Miss
Christine?
Grace.
He said that
Hey,
American Pie tip, and then that's fucking awesome.
how's everybody
Yeah, I
doing
say in it
tonight?
a lot.
Yeah, I pick
We're
up on that
good.
shit. I like it. Do you say bruv? BRUV?
And that's an English thing. I say it sometimes, but no, that's
Hold on a
nowadays.
second. School of Athens, are you hearing everybody?
Yeah, loud. Everybody.
Okay,
What?
because Grace just joined us too, and she said hello, and nobody responded. So I just want to make
Oh,
sure everybody's
sorry.
here.
Hey, Grace.
Oh,
Oh,
I did.
no, is my audio
Hey,
okay?
Grace.
I hear you
Yeah.
now,
I can
Grace.
hear you
Yeah, I
now.
hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like that commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Can you
now?
hear me now?
Good.
I guess that's
Canada
shitty fucking
RV.
internet.
Hey, Canada RV.
Hey, Canada RV, how you doing tonight?
What's up,
Not bad.
Canada?
How are
How
you?
you doing, baby?
Hi, Summer. How are you doing?
Canada.
I'm doing
Grace.
good.
It's
I'm
Grace
just not
Kenna.
getting off work.
That's Kenna. I just heard Kenna, didn't I?
You heard Canada
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
RV.
let
my
us
god.
introduce people.
No. Everybody thinks I'm Kinna. I'm Grace.
You're Kenna.
No. What?
No, it's
No,
really Grace,
no,
hon.
I'm
I
not.
know Kenna's voice. Trust me. That is definitely
No.
Kenna. Hi.
That's a good troll.
Everybody
That's a good
everybody
troll.
on here can tell you that I'm not
That's
Kinna.
a good troll.
Oh,
No,
you're
it's really Grace.
Yeah.
Canada RV,
Okay.
you're
It,
Well,
the
it's
only.
yeah, it's not
Grace
Kenna.
has
I
another
promise.
name,
It's
Kenna.
not Kenna.
Grade
I think
6.
We are
Queen.
two totally different people.
he's
No, you're
trolling.
not.
Yeah, he's
No,
No, you're
he's
trolling.
not.
not. No,
No one
he's not
talks like
joking.
He's not
Um,
No
trolling
one.
her. That's from a different. So just so you all know, we have people from all different communities up here right now.
Yeah,
So
Oh
he's
yeah.
not trolling her.
it's bullshit.
She does sound like Kenna.
No,
Yeah,
she is Kenna.
I,
Well, I
But
look
wouldn't
Kenna.
he
I
take
do
your word for
admit,
it, Summer? Wouldn't he
I
take
look
your word
I
Kenna
for
do
it?
anyway, so it
admit,
doesn't matter.
yeah,
I've heard
because
her,
Else,
I've
it's
heard
okay.
her voice before, and I can say that we sound similar, but I also sound
Similar.
similar to a lot of
Oh,
other
you're not.
people too.
you do.
Yeah, but don't,
So
Summer,
from like the
Summer tell you
troll
something. That shit is
communities,
true.
I just lost my audio. Lost my cord because
I
I'm running
guess
off.
Oh, we
other
hear you.
women have just as annoying voices as I do, I guess.
No,
I
I
don't
said
know.
if Summer tell
No,
you something though, it's true. Like I'm surprised.
no.
Well, everybody I've been compared to has a fucking annoying voice, and
Your
so
voice is annoying, sweetheart. It never was to me.
like, my voice annoys me even
I know you
sometimes.
said that before, but
You
I love
said
it.
it.
I love the voice.
Nah, just Grace, you got
Like
alright voice.
if I could make
I'll
it
keep your secret.
lower,
I'll keep your
if
secret.
I
Don't
could
worry.
make it lower, I would, but I
How
can't. This
does
is
it
the voice
feel,
I was born
baby?
with.
I'll keep your secret. It's okay. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Well, and I was going to tell Canada RV, we knew Grace before she started with that
Yes,
community.
Yeah,
yes.
it's not Canada. Canada. That's not Kenya. I can promise you that.
Well,
We can
I,
promise that.
but that is, you can try and convince me all you like, but I'm still gonna not
I
believe it.
used to
I'm
be
not
a
here to convince you.
troll.
I'm just letting you know it's not her. So I'm not here to convince
No,
anybody, babe. I promise.
I u- I honestly used to be a troll for a long time, and
Yep,
now I'm not.
Okay.
So,
Because you decided you liked all of us.
that's
well,
right. I
it's
know.
just I I I did something that I really can't explain it. I mean, I did kind of like a human experiment, I guess. I was gonna start my own YouTube channel, and then I decided not to, and I spent years trolling different, you know, channels and stuff
I
like
think
that.
we,
And
I think we all have.
yeah, I think we did,
Yes.
but I learned a lot along the way, and I'm very glad of, I'm happy that I learned the things that I did, but now I can be myself, and that's okay with me.
Okay.
Um,
I agree with you, Kenna.
I'm not gonna.
Canada RV, I'm going to kick your hon.
Go ahead, kick it.
Guys,
That is Kenna. I mean,
if you
you gotta
say
kick
that
me for
next
something
time Kenna
true.
goes live,
I
she's
know her as
gonna
Kenna anyway.
cry.
I know
Leave
her as
Kenna
Kenna.
alone. Leave Kenna alone. And I'm not
I
Kenna.
love
That's
you,
all
Kenna.
I can
I love
say.
you
I'm not
as
from
long as I can say one.
Canada. I'm not from Canada. I'm from Michigan.
Wow.
Do you see how close the accent is, though? She goes,
Not,
you
not
know,
close.
No,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can't
she's
help
correct.
it.
She's
hey,
correct.
you
you know,
know,
I can't
Canada.
help
you
it.
you
This
got
is
a
know.
how I talk.
of
This is
that
how
great.
I talk.
You can't fake
So
it.
you can think I am whoever you think I am. I don't give a shit. I really don't. You
Okay,
can
well,
fuck off.
we'll call you Grace, and I'll just pretend
Okay,
that you're
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Thank
okay.
you.
telling the
And
Thank
truth.
she's not, and she's not here, so we're just gonna move on.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Good. Thank you.
So what are you up to, Grace?
So how's everybody's fucking night going?
I'm doing great tonight. My youngest son just finished driver's training. He passed. He's got his learner's permit, and now he can drive me all over the place. So that's kind of nice.
You can sit in the
That's
back
awesome.
seat like you're a mob queen.
Oh no, I'm sitting in the front seat in case he messes up. Like I'm ready to
You
grab
got
What
that
that
if he
fucking
foot
messes up?
pedal.
steering
You're
wheel
never
and the
supposed to
brake
grip the
pedal.
wheel.
You got the
This ain't no driving Miss Daisy here. Like no,
You don't trust him.
I do. I do trust him, but I'm always gonna sit in the front seat.
it's that new driver thing.
I can't sit in the back anyhow. I get like I get car sick. Whenever I sit in the back, I get car sick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Long as fucking train.
You hit a train?
Must well roll a blunt up,
Yeah,
Summer.
girl.
But yeah,
I
Summer,
already got one rolling.
I came up here
I'm waiting
Okay,
for
because
one to.
you stay later.
Summer was talking about like parents being, their children's best friends and shit like that, and I totally disagree with that. I mean, I'm not putting all the blame on my mother or anything like that, but I got pregnant at 15 and that had something to do with it.
Well,
And
that was on you. That wasn't on. I mean, I don't put that on
well,
the parent. That
I
was a decision you had decided to do.
no, yes, that was on me. But at 15 years old, when your own mother just tells you to like go out and do it, like, I mean, when you're a child like that, it's kind of confusing.
No
Are you saying that
guidance.
she was being your friend? That she was like being your friend?
She manipulated me. She hid a lot from my father,
Right.
and I
So
made
why
her
would
But
you?
friends or
secret.
Why would
not? That was the
then?
question.
So hold
Friends.
on. Wait a minute.
All
With
right, we
what
got it.
you went through, then with what you're saying, then how could you disagree with what I'm saying? Parents shouldn't be their children's friends.
Exactly.
Not like
No,
that.
I'm not disagree. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
My
s-
bad. I thought you said I
Yeah,
disagree with that.
no, I'm agreeing that you shouldn't, like, when your kids are young like that, you shouldn't be their best friend. Like,
Oh, you know what, funny, Grace? I'll be quiet, but I thought you said disagrees. That's the only reason why I said
no,
that. I thought you said
no,
that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I thought that's what you said too. That's the
I'm
only
sorry.
reason I said
Sorry,
no,
that.
Grace.
not at all.
I heard that too.
I just think that's a very bad idea. Like, your kids got to know who's boss when they're young, and then as they get older, when they grow up and they're adults, that's when you can become like more of their friend. But you're still always going to be a parent, but you can become more of their friend as they venture out onto their own. So I totally
Right.
agree with you on that one there.
I think
Yep.
you said I disagree with being their friend. That's what I think. I heard disagrees, Grace, and I agree with you.
Yeah,
Hey, Grace,
yeah.
Grace,
Like,
by the way,
I just fucking
you should totally have an open relationship with your children so that they feel that they're comfortable to come and talk to you about anything and everything.
Right.
But
Right.
you got to draw that line
That's right.
somewhere
Yeah,
where,
good call.
yeah, you got to draw that line somewhere where you can't always be their best friend.
But I have no experience in it, so I just listened on this point though. I would think that would make the most sense though. It's a good point that you'd want them
Yeah,
to come to you.
right. Oh, absolutely. That's extremely important.
by the way, Grace, I missed you. Hey,
Eh?
I missed
Hey,
you.
You did, eh?
Hello?
Yes, I
hey,
did. Hey.
now you gave me to speak Canadian.
Canadian.
What's
That
this
was
about?
a
Wait a
joke.
minute, that's Minnesota too, eh? You betcha.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
Hoser
guys.
hosers.
there's also
Eh, you
the
betcha.
Yoopers.
You
There's
yoga
also the
hosers.
Yoopers. The Yoopers in Michigan, they say eh.
Is
And
that the person
Minnesota,
up in the top corner above the lake? Is that where the Youper is?
Upper Peninsula, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't they say that in like New Hampshire and
All right, guy.
eastern provinces or eastern states as well? New Hampshire and Maine,
What?
I believe.
Hey,
That's where I grew up.
Oh, A?
That's
Not
that's where I
really.
was
I mean, I'm
born.
in
I was
Maine a
born in
lot.
New Hampshire.
Cool. So do they say it?
okay, we have somebody in back. But I need to put banner because I don't even recognize that
go on
name.
ahead,
Pretty sure they do.
Christine.
I was born there.
So there you go.
That's
My
my
family there.
photographer. I know who
Oh,
that is.
okay. Then I'll let him in. Sorry.
Katrina.
I did not recognize. I was like,
Okay.
thank you.
What's up, Wade?
Hey, what's up?
All right, there we go.
I
We're gonna get
imagine
some sit
closer
ups.
to
I'm gonna do that.
the more closer you are to the Canadian border, the more customs you share. So
Like,
Well,
you're right.
I don't know.
So, Wade, what's up with you tonight? Have a good day.
Do we really
Yeah,
even
not
have a
too bad.
border? Honestly,
Just
yeah,
at work.
I
exactly.
don't even think we have a border. I don't even think between Canada and U.S. we even have a border.
Yeah, they're
We're the
sleeping.
same.
The guards are sleeping and shit. You know.
Hey, guys,
Well, we're the
we're
same too. By the way, we're the same people on
we're
both
gonna let
sides.
Wade now let us know about his day.
I love Canada.
Yeah,
Visiting,
not too bad.
snowboarding.
Just
I've never
at
been
work
to
right now.
Canada. I'm the only one that's ever been to
Okay,
Canada.
we can't keep talking over everybody, guys. I don't know if you're not hearing
Well,
or
we love you guys too. You're brothers. We make fun of each other, but we love you.
go ahead, Wade.
Oh,
That's just what
no,
we do.
my day's been
We
pretty
make fun
good.
of each other, but we
Just
Oh, I'm not sure you're hearing people, hon.
can you hear me?
Yes, your
Yeah.
volume's awfully low though.
Oh, is it?
You're better.
Okay. Yeah. My day's it's been all right. I'm just here at work right now. Just bored.
That's why
well,
some
hush,
start
that's
What
to
you
get
do? What
lie.
you
controlling.
do, Ed?
She can turn it up.
Oh yeah.
What you do, Ed? You say you just at work. Wood. I need a
Oh, well,
job like
maybe
that.
not
Huh?
when she.
I work at a hospital right now doing security.
Observer
And
like
Cool.
he's
wood.
my photographer. All these cool ass pictures that you see me in, laying on rocks and everything. That's the man that does all those pictures.
Who, Ed?
Oh, that's
Yep.
awesome. You're talented.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
my
Summer, don't
photographer.
take this the wrong way, Summer, but you got 10 kids and your body is still banging.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't take that the wrong way at all. I put a lot of hard work into the gym and
So, how
stuff.
you
So
doing
thank you
tonight,
very
10
much.
Christine?
kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. I was just Wade. You're at work, bored.
I don't know. We bored and get paid, bro.
You there, Wade? He might have had to step away. He's probably
He might have.
listening and at work.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's probably listening like you do.
That says he said he was
Yeah.
bored. Action.
Yeah, but he's an awesome dude. He does all my photography. We're gonna be doing another shoot soon. I'm just waiting on so I'm doing a heaven and hell type of shoot with wings, black and white. And so I'm waiting on my white bikini to get in. And then we can do our shoot. It's gonna be dope. I can't wait.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait,
When's your
are,
next fight? Someone when you gonna be another ring girl?
The December 3rd is the next one. I mean, I'm in the contest. I haven't been pushing it a whole lot because I'm like, I mean, if I kind of want to take one round out and just go for fun, and not do the ring girl stuff. But if I get picked, then I'm gonna do the ring girl stuff. But I'm
Right.
going regardless.
Summer,
This is in Cincinnati, and I kind of want to have fun though.
Summer, have you
What's
ever
up,
thought
Grace?
about fight? Have you ever thought about fighting?
So they won't let me fight because I have what they TBI, a traumatic brain injury, and so there's no
Oh,
underground even stuff that'll let me fight
okay.
because you have to go get like tested and all this different stuff and get like all
Well,
these different shit done. And so when they know
yeah,
that, yeah,
yeah, that
I would love
probably
to.
wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah,
Yeah, I would
I've
love
thought
to. I
about
would
it
love to get
before.
in the ring. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we got
did
that
boxing
shit
when I was
around
younger,
here
and
too.
we can't talk
Hmm.
over each other. So I'm gonna let you say what you got to say, and then I'll respond when you get done. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying we got that stuff around here too, and I always thought about fighting, but I I don't know. I always think, well, I'm a mom, like I'm like,
Most of the women
but
that get in a ring are moms, to be honest with you.
I know, and I really do think I could do it. And there was a trainer that was willing to train me, but I said no. And sometimes I wish I didn't say no to it because I actually think I could do it.
I mean, shit,
But
you could always. I would definitely do it if they would allow me. Because I love to fight. Like I loved boxing when I was younger, and I've always
yeah,
been a fighter. You know what I mean? So like, that don't bother me. That shit's fun. But they won't let me.
yeah. Well, I think you'd be good at it if you did, but that sucks.
That's because she's tiny and they're not going to hit her.
Well, Summer, how tall are you? You're 5'1"?
My
She's
bad.
okay. I'm like,
My
not a
Wi-Fi was
pro.
connected though. Yeah, but no, I would love to fight. I would love to get in a ring, and I mean, and I'll be honest with you, like especially even like the one that I do. Most of the people, I mean, there's been a couple girls that's been able to fight, but most of the people can't really fight that good. Like they might know how to
Right,
street fight, but it's different when you put gloves on. You know what I mean? And
right,
so if you don't have any
exactly.
kind of
I
training
thought
in,
Milko was
if you've
number
never
one.
been in a boxing room like that, you'll be fucked.
Yeah. So you said are you 5'1"?
I'm 5 feet tall. I'm
Oh, okay.
technically 5 foot and a half inch, but my husband says the half inch doesn't count. I says it does.
Yeah,
He's like,
I'm
girl,
five
that half inch
two.
don't matter.
Yeah. Like I love it when people say, "Oh, you're just a small thing, like you couldn't do nothing." Like that ain't the truth.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be like, listen,
You
don't fuck
just
around and
gotta
find
know.
out, baby.
Yeah, you gotta know how to fight the right way. That's all.
Right. You can't fight emotional. That's where a lot of people fuck up at, right? Like if you're so
Yeah,
emotional, that's what sometimes you'll lose. But if you are focused, yeah, you'll win every time.
And if
yeah,
you're right, I feel like if you're right, you'll win every time too. And you're right.
yeah.
Like when
My
I say
daddy
any
taught
right,
me how to fight.
like morally any right. If you're defending somebody that's being bullied, I feel like, and the bully is
Oh
big
yeah,
or small, I feel like you'll win every time.
I always fought the bullies at school when they were
Yep.
picking on somebody, and then they'd be like, "Holy shit, you did that!" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." You want some too?
Yeah, that's what I always got in trouble for because my mom and me would fight before I went to school. My mom would get us be pissed off or she would just do something, and then I would go into school and I would fight the bullies. So
Yeah, I get it.
that's why I'm glad for you. I said my daughter, she goes to school happy, and it just you can just see a difference when you really put the work in and make sure your family's different than what you came out of. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not mad at my mom. I mean I was mad at my mom for a long time, but me and my mom talked before she passed away, and we was working on our relationship. So I mean that's the only thing I can be thankful for. But I mean my mom knows like shit, it is what it is.
Hey, I
Now
just
she was
bought
a
my mom
great,
a
she was a
house.
great well, that's what I was gonna say. She was a. I've done that as well. Anytime my mom needed anything, I was there. You know, in other words, despite what my mother and me went through, you know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, she was still my mother, and I just felt like no matter what, I wouldn't have my kids and I wouldn't have my life, no matter how bad it was in the beginning, it's great now. You know what I mean? Like, and I wouldn't have any of that without that woman. So I mean, I will always give her that respect. I don't make an
Well,
excuse
that
for her bullshit, but it
no,
is what it is.
that in kids, I think that kids will always have unconditional love for their parents, no matter what.
Yep,
Well, I
to
don't
an
want to say
extent.
no matter what, but
Right, to an
for the
extent. Right.
most
I
part,
know what you're saying.
yeah, yeah, and you feel a sort of responsibility to, honor your parents and take care of them.
Yeah, no
And
matter what
yeah,
she did or where she was, I was always
yeah,
there for her.
yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
So I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just glad that I could do something different. And don't get me wrong, my mom was an amazing grandmother. Like she was, she
Oh,
loved her
mine's
grandbaby. So when
not.
she was here, I'll give my mom that. My mom and my dad, both of my parents. It wasn't that like my dad was like a bad parent. He just didn't know how to be a parent. You know what I mean? Like he didn't have like,
Yep,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
yep.
So, but it was like, but now my parents are definitely, well, my mom's dead now, but my dad, you know what I mean? Like he's an amazing grandfather. Like, and me and him,
Oh,
we've worked on our relationship too. So like, I mean,
Well, my
I
mother's my idol.
honestly, aw, that's great.
It's true. I mean, Christine, you heard me
That's
what'd
say
you
that
say,
before, I
Squirrel?
think. I said my mother's my idol, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said that
that's
before.
how I want to be to my kids. I don't
Yep.
want to be
Me too.
like my parents, and I think if you can choose to be better than your parents, you're doing something good.
But I think
And
you're always like your parents, no matter what you do. Even if you don't want to
no,
be, you always seem to be a little
no,
bit.
not necessarily. No, I mean, I'm nothing like my mother was.
So I went to
100%.
just do the dishes really quick. I was gone for a little bit. And when I left, Grace, you were talking about fighting, like an actual fight.
Yeah,
I didn't hear the end of that. Did you choose not to, or you did, or I just want to know
yeah.
where you.
So
I chose not to.
So I sparred a couple times, and I got my fucking ass kicked by like someone who could really box. Like you got to train so
I
hard.
all I gotta do is get hit once,
Hmm.
and then there's something in me that comes out. I don't know what
I
it
believe what
is,
I
but
believe what you're saying. That's the instinct, but you got to train
like
regardless so you can keep up. You know.
right, right, yeah. And
What up,
and I
Nick?
had a person willing to train me. He actually sparred with me, a male, and
Cool.
um, well, he was actually sparring with my brother to train my brother, and he was trying to get me into it to help train my brother, and he was like, "You could fight." And I'm like, "No, I can't." And he was like, "Yes, you can." And so we sparred a little bit, and he tried to get me to fight, but I just wouldn't. I don't know.
Hmm. Well,
The only
like
fights I've been in street fights, and yeah, that's it. Never
he
been
must
in a
have
ring.
he must have saw something, because I know what that's like for like sports
Okay,
that
sorry
I
guys.
know.
I'm going to interrupt here, but it's past my sleeping beauty time, and I have a
Yeah.
2-year-old that will be getting up early and will run me ragged
Aw.
all day. So I am
yeah,
going to step down and just listen. You're at home, right, Summer?
I'm at home. Thank you for hanging
Okay,
out, Christine,
perfect.
and helping me while I
Hey,
was at work.
Christine,
Yeah.
Christine, can I
Hey,
ask
what?
you something before
Also,
you
Yeah.
go?
hold on one second, you
Who
guys.
said
Miss
that? You
Rummy, I
leaving,
see Miss
Christine?
Rummy. Hold on one
I
second. Miss Rummy just dropped down too, so I want to say thank you to Christine and Miss Rummy for both helping me out so we could have the panel that we are having right now tonight.
Thank you, guys.
It was
Thank you,
warm,
Nick.
and I
Yeah.
just really appreciate all the work and help that Miss Christine does, and always love you, Miss Rummy.
Good night,
Yeah.
anytime.
Have
Christine.
a
Okay,
great
now go ahead.
night.
School, you had a
Christine,
question?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Do you
found
have
the
a
granddaughter or whatever, grandchild.
Yeah. Do I have a what?
uh, do you have a like a junk email? I want to send you that video when it's done.
Okay, I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, just like a junk one. That's like not your like real. And I'm just one. It's gonna be short. It's like a short film. I'm just curious what you if you think it's actually like decent or not, and that's it. That's all.
What is that?
What are you? Ooh, what is
Somebody
that?
just sent me a
School. What are
text and
you?
I opened it.
Somebody dropping a
Okay.
deuce.
What were you saying about? What are you saying, Christine?
So Christine turned me on to this place that's out east that I went during the week. I think you were on the panel when I went out there.
Yeah.
So I, Mhm. So I filmed it. I
Go
filmed
ahead.
all different angles and videos and pictures and shit like that. And she said, she's like, you never post like a video like on the page, like on your page or anything. And I never do. I just make like little shorts and stuff for my like phone and show people here and there. So I'm just gonna put together like a real, try to do it really, like professionally done, and just see what she thinks. That's all.
Cool.
Because she gave me the idea. That's all. So
Okay,
I want
cool.
to be nosy. I'm gonna look too.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you can. I'll
cool.
send it to you. Yeah, yeah. She gave me a little drive. I just do it for fun, and that's it.
If you talk
Oh,
about
no.
Christine, she
No,
has a
that's
tendency
cool.
to do that to you.
That's
Put them on
that's cool
wild
too.
rides.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was like, oh, I went on Monday. She's like, what does that do for me? You don't post it. You don't go live. I was like, you're right.
We discussed it, and it's like he's going. I'm not. I'm
And-
not seeing
Right.
videos.
She's
What's
like,
then
I
up
the
with
other
wanted you to
thing-
that?
go because I wanted to go.
And then the
Right?
other thing, Christine, I started something new before I finished the one before. You see what I'm saying? And you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you got to finish that one, but it'll get done. But yeah, my email's in the back chat.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay. Good night, guys. I'll be listening though.
Goodbye.
So, Summer, if you need me, just yell. I wake up.
And thank you,
Have a
Christine,
good
Okay,
night,
I love
for
you.
helping Summer.
See you, Christine.
Have fun, guys.
Hi, Christian.
Yeah, shout out to Christine and all the hot mess mods and stuff that helped me do everything that you all helped me do. I wouldn't be able to do any of this shit without any of you all. So I just appreciate y'all. And Miss Rummy, she jumped up and helped out too. So
What
I
a
just
great
and thanks to all
name.
y'all showing up. You know what I mean?
What a
Huh?
great
Thank
name.
you, Summer. Thank you for
Hot
having us.
Mess Mods.
Yeah, the hot mess. I got the hot
That's
mess
great,
crew.
though.
Like,
That's perfect.
yeah,
They're all hot.
you know, we're all hot mess, right? You're a hot
Comes
mess.
off
I'm
the
a hot
tongue
mess.
nice,
We're all
though.
hot mess.
Hot Mess Mods. I like it.
I'm
Yeah.
yet to
And then
be, I'm
anybody
yet to
that's a
become
member,
one.
well, and anybody that's a member, they're a part of the hot mess crew. So you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's I don't know, we're all hot mess. It was just people would always be like, I'll be out somewhere, and like I said, this is this is me. With my TBI and shit, like I don't have time to remember to put on an act. Like this is y'all getting who I am. It's just what it is. And people would be out all the time when I'm out and about, and I'll be like, I'm such a fucking hot mess, and they'll be like, Summer, you're not a hot mess. I'm like, yeah, we're all a fucking hot mess. So I'm
Oh,
like
yeah.
trying to rebrand hot mess because
That's good.
it's okay not to have it all together all the time. You know what I mean? Like it's
100%.
okay
Totally
not
with
to
you.
Yeah,
have it
being
figured
yourself
out all
is
the
always
time.
the best. Be yourself.
Yeah,
we like you who you are.
we put these standards, right? Like, oh, I have to meet these goals to no man, fuck all that. Like
Yeah.
you gonna do what you can
Yeah,
and be
no
done
goals.
and be cool with it and be happy.
We
Now,
we
real is
all
real.
a hot mess, isn't it?
We like real.
The hot
In
mess.
it?
That's it.
That's right.
We don't like fake.
So
We
that's
don't
what
like bullshit. We don't like lies. We like real.
Yeah.
Hey, and people don't always like my. And listen, I get it. Sometimes I'm just, I'm a lot, and I get that. And I take things that I think should be worked on, and I take those in consideration, and I take the rest and say, yeah, fuck you, I'll piss you off some more. I mean, it is what it is. Like you gotta love me, just like I love people where they're at, no matter what. If I argue with somebody, I don't hold that shit against them. You know how many times me and Grace has got into it?
Yep.
It's like we've never argued. I don't hold
hell
that shit
yeah.
in a later
But
date
Summer,
to be
that's why
like,
I like you
hey,
so
bitch,
much, because I
you know what
totally
I
agree
mean?
with you.
No,
Well, Grace loves to argue.
that's just what
She does, but I
well,
troll
I think
Grace.
we
That's
both.
different.
Me and Grace,
Yeah, me too. I'm
hold
And
on.
I'm just
I like to
saying,
troll Grace
Me
for
and
fun,
Grace are
but she
both
trolls me
I'm not
back.
trying to start drama. I love Grace.
me and Grace are just
I
both
think
strong females. You know what I mean?
Hell
And we
yeah.
both,
Hell yeah.
sometimes have shit
right.
to say.
Hell yeah.
I think me and Summer have a lot more in common than what we think we do, and sometimes we just go at it because of that.
Yeah.
If that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
agree with that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yep,
cool.
I agree with
But
that.
That's cool. You two could even say
but
this and talk about it.
but
That's
in
what
the
it's about, though. You know.
in the end, I love Summer. Like,
Yeah.
I really do. And
Yeah, I fuck with Grace.
yeah, I
You know,
mean,
honestly, Grace, like me
That's
with
my
a lot of
girl.
people, if I'm arguing with them, like Summer said, most of the time it's like because of constructive criticism. And if I look at that, all women are sisters. Yeah, hell yeah. And I look at them when they're doing it to me too. I can tell someone who's, you know what I mean, trying to tell me something about myself that they want me to look at, you know?
well,
Sometimes
I
I'm
think,
just an asshole. I'll listen.
yeah, and I can be an
Yeah, but
asshole
Summer, I
too.
was just
Yep,
saying what you were
yep,
saying though about
We
someone
can
else
all
and you
be
care.
assholes. Okay,
You
let's
were
admit that.
arguing about
yeah.
someone that you
We can
cared
all
about
be
though.
assholes.
Sometimes I
But
think we can get, but we just sometimes it just, you get hot. I think we're both strong. We've both been through a lot of shit, and we both don't take no shit. So when we get
right,
in where we get, and I think we both understand that as well. Even when we argue, we're not taking. Not, I mean, I hope she don't take nothing personal because I say
Hell
stupid
yeah.
shit. But that's
no,
what
no,
happens
no,
when I get
no,
mad. You
no,
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
no.
but the next day, I'm not gonna be like, "Fuck you, Grace." Like, no, dude. Like, what's up, Grace? How you doing?
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
No.
same thing, Amanda. Anybody that I've argued with. We just
And
arguing online.
I'm
Like you ain't
always
never
And
the
done
then you
nothing to
let
one.
it
me.
go.
You ain't done nothing to my child.
I'm always
So anything we've argued online about, I don't give a fuck about the next day.
Nope. Then you let it
I'm
go.
always
Good
the one.
sportsmanship.
I'm always the one that comes back and is like, "Hey, I'm sorry. Can we start over?" And Summer's like, "I'm over it," and I'm like, "Oh,
Hell
thank
yeah.
God!" Like,
That's
Summer,
just
Yeah,
like
Summer,
that's
you
all
know how
it
many
always is
times
like
boxers
that.
Bruno and
fight
I have
and then
argued?
they shake it off after.
You
When
know
they
what? Hold
fight
on,
and
I'll
then they
tell you
hug
what it
after.
is. Well, and two, like most of the people that I've argued with,
Like
we just
Wanda.
we're strong, and it is what it is. But if it came down to it, and Grace needed something or I needed something, I know Grace ain't gonna leave me stranded. If it really came
fuck
down
no.
to something like super duper, you
I
know what I
know.
mean?
I do
So
know,
I'd
I
Summer,
have
would
your
but
back.
never,
I
I
I would
feel
would
never
fucking
ever.
drive to Kentucky. I would drive to Kentucky to help you. Like, no joke.
You know what I mean? So it's like we're online now. Have I had online affect my real life? 100%. And those people, it's a little bit harder to let shit go on. You
of
know what I mean?
course.
But shit
Yeah,
that
I
we
do.
just we talking some shit online, like. Man, if anybody, people be like, you did. Look, motherfucker, you take that shit personal. That's your problem. I can't punch you. I can't fight you. I can't do any of that like we would do in real life, probably. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
all
yeah.
Sometimes
we
I
can
wish
do is
I
talk shit.
could.
Girl, there's a couple people I've been like, bitch, and most of them have been dudes. To be honest, most of them have been
I
men.
wish
I'd
I
be like,
could
I
punch
put a
through
point
my
in your
phone
fucking head.
sometimes. Yeah, there's some motherfuckers I'd
Internet
like to
So
knock the
gangsters.
fuck out.
Or internet wanksters, I should say.
Yeah,
right.
I hate that when people talk about
So
breaking somebody else's jaw on the internet. Like, shut the fuck.
Oh, that would suck. Broken
Yeah,
jaw.
it's all fucking talk.
Internet warrior.
Some
Internet
feel
warrior.
safe.
Yeah,
Some feel safe
I
behind
agree
that
with
Keyboard
that,
internet.
warrior.
Alex. Women have a bond that men could never. Yep, I get that. 100%.
yeah, we do.
Then
We
get your
do.
wire shut, your mouth shut if you get broken jaw.
And it don't matter
Doesn't
if
wire
you're
your
a
mouth
woman.
shut.
When you're a
Probably not.
woman, it don't
Probably not.
matter if you agree or disagree with everything. You're always gonna have a woman's back.
I agree with that quote too. I think it has to do with having children also. Just one thing of the bond, you know, that's one
Not
reason.
necessarily. Not
Not
necessarily. It's
necessarily.
just
I don't think it's the
No,
whole
no,
thing.
because you could just be a woman, and if I see a female, I don't give a fuck if
women.
she's got kids. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if
no,
me
I
and her
know. I
got
just
issues.
think that's
If
one
I see a
thing.
bunch of people
Women.
ganging up on, no, but we're telling you as women,
Yeah,
it's not. So
Okay.
you're wrong.
Yeah,
I
women
just mean
got
women
because
that.
I just can't have
guys,
kids, so
women
I would
are
never
breeding
know.
themselves, man. You still have to figure them out.
Women.
No, I'm just
Have a
saying
lot to
Women
because
figure
you're a
got
out.
woman.
that
That's what I'm saying.
Women.
natural.
Yeah, I got
Women
you.
got
You're right.
that natural instinct of caring and loving, and I mean, some women,
Just don't
there's a
flip flop.
few women that don't, but yeah, we got that loving, caring
For the
instinct
most
in
part.
us. Yes, that's
Hell yeah.
built in, and that's just how we're made.
I would agree. Yeah, with
because
it. With
women are made to be caretakers without children or with
Yes.
children.
hell
Because I
yeah,
know
hell
tons
yeah,
of
Yes.
women that don't have children and are way more motherly than I'll ever be.
hell yeah,
You
hell
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Right.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, sure.
It's just a woman thing. You're a
Yeah,
woman.
Yes.
You're a woman. I'm a woman. And if I jump on panel, I see a bunch of dudes. There's been times I've had females backs. I've had Josephine's back a billion times, and me and that bitch don't get along at all. You know what I
yeah,
mean? But
yeah.
she's not
Hey,
there. You know, and
I
people are
invited
ganging
to
up on
move
her,
her
and I'm
into
like,
my.
damn, she's a woman.
I
She's not
invited
here.
her to move into my home for fuck's sake.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Like until
But I
yeah,
use that as
that
an example, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
sure.
people
take
No,
are
that
definitely.
back. I
Listen,
take that back though.
in the end, there's nothing that I can't say because I'm not a woman. So like, I don't know. You know, that's the end. Like, so
No,
I
you
have to
don't.
it's
listen.
like
Yeah, exactly. But I
Men
agree
and
with that.
women are different.
Yeah, I
well,
agree with
just
that.
like men are too, though. Men have a natural thing about them. Like most men, and again, there's exceptions to every rule. But most men are naturally protectors. They're natural
Sure,
fixers, providers.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
sure.
we'll sometimes some women will kind of really work through a problem. Me, I'm like I'm like a man when it comes to issues. I'm like, okay,
Sure.
let's fix the fucking problem because I can't sit in the problem. But
Yep.
so I think that's good too. I think that's that natural. It's that natural balance of
But there's
that
less
what
men
you
like
need
that
in
now,
Saturn.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
I also
Men
think
now,
it's
Huh?
men now are like they've become a bunch of wimps. I've seen. They
well,
have. They've become a bunch
That's
of
why I
wimps.
said there's
Women
yeah.
have
rules to the
become way
exceptions.
stronger than most men right
I
now.
also
Yeah.
think
What has happened
it
here?
depends on your lifestyle too. Like the way me
Sure.
and my husband live, like we have to depend on each other. And sometimes I do tough jobs like a man would, but
Right.
that's just because I have to because of the way that we decide to live.
Yeah, but men have
Right.
And
And I get that. But even with me and my
gotten weak.
husband, like
I'm
as
really
strong as I
disappointed in men
am
right now.
and as strong as I am and everything like that, when I'm at home, that's the one place that Summer gets to have no walls up. Summer gets to be vulnerable. I get to
yeah,
be, you know what I mean? Like I get to be stuff
yes,
that I don't get to be anywhere else.
absolutely.
So my whole and my husband is the head of my household.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
very
Yes,
submissive when it comes to my
yes,
husband.
Sure,
You know
sure,
what I mean?
sure,
Now,
sure.
submissive,
absolutely.
hold on. I just want to
Understood.
say this.
Understood.
Submissive is not what most men think submissive is. A man has to provide the atmosphere for a woman
Yes,
to be successfully submissive. If
Sure,
you're not
sure.
providing the
yes,
right respectful atmosphere, it's not going to
Totally
happen.
agree.
And you don't deserve that shit, right? You
Fuck
don't
yeah.
get that just because you're a fucking man. You
Fuck
got to
yeah.
provide that shit.
Hell
And
yeah.
my
You
right,
gotta
husband
agree.
provides
You gotta
that.
agree
right.
that a lot of men now are a bunch of pussies. They really
I,
are. They're not even
yeah,
men anymore. They're
I
girls.
think men and women went sorry, men and women both have to prove, themselves to each other, but
100%.
But I don't think that a
I
man is
completely agree with
good.
what Summer says. Like the man sets the atmosphere in
Yeah.
the home.
And I don't think he's
Yeah.
more of
And
a pussy for doing that, you know? I don't think
no,
that
No,
no,
exactly,
no.
yeah.
That's
absolutely
not
And
what I'm
not.
talking
That
I
makes
don't
him
think a woman, and I don't
That's
think
not
a
the kind of
woman's
pussy I'm
less than
talking about.
because
I'm
she
I
talking
know that. I
about
allows
wasn't
her
talking about what you
husband to
said.
do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about for straight.
exactly.
Sure,
Yes.
totally. I
I
wasn't talking
agree.
about what you said.
No. I know. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I'm
hell yeah.
100%. I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it's just, and I think, because people will be like, well, I want to, there's nothing wrong with being a strong woman. I'm a very, very strong
Hell
woman,
yeah.
but there
Right.
I
should
love strong
always be
women.
a
Yeah, I grew
place
up with one.
to where there should always be a place to where that strong woman can let everything down because
Can
even with
thrive.
like forget what I say and all that, but with what I do, I
Hell
couldn't
yeah.
go out and do the things that I do if I had chaos in my home. It just would not work.
Hell yeah.
It just wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 So I get to be this who I am
Sure.
because I have a safe place at home. And my husband
Exactly.
creates that atmosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My
Yes.
husband
That's what I was
when
perspective
I
of
yeah.
come
life.
home,
So you have a real
especially like
man.
right now.
You're lucky.
Amen to that.
Exactly. Right now I'm working and I'm going through a federal case. My husband knows there's a lot of triggers, there's a lot of shit going on right
Stay
now.
away.
So he sits there and he makes sure like I'm good. I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about nothing. Home's good.
Food,
Everything's taken
drink.
care of. Kids are taken care of.
That's nice.
Everything. When I come home, all I have to do is baby just go to sleep. Go take a
And
hot bath and go to bed.
Summer, what
That's good. And I
I
do the same
really
for
like,
him. I want to throw that out there.
That's great.
I really liked what you said earlier about your daughter. like not needing a man because of her father.
Yeah, that's
Like,
one thing that is really big in our house. My husband
yeah,
makes sure that our daughters and she like she just went through her first breakup, and she told her boyfriend, she said, "Listen, I don't need anything from you except for you to be nice to me and communicate with me because my daddy treats me like a princess. He lets me know who
yeah,
I am. I just need you
that,
to act right and do
yeah,
you together." So I was
yes,
like, "Wait,
and
this is a 15-year-old. Gary be 16 in like 3 weeks." I was like, "Holy
Awesome.
shit!" You know what I mean? I
that
was like, "We have
shows
succeeded, baby."
that
When
shows
she
that your
told him,
husband gives your daughter that
yeah,
confidence to be that way, and that's a
yep.
great thing.
When she said, "I'm my daddy's princess," I said, because in our house, my husband's like, I'm the queen, and she's the princess, because everybody else lives, all the other girls pretty much live on their own, and she's a baby, so she's a spoiled little brat.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, and I agree with what Scott's saying. Like men have to step up and create that atmosphere. And I know there's a lot of people say, "Oh, well, men and women and this and this." There's a lot of hatred between sexes,
Hell yeah.
but
Oh yeah.
I think that's something that has to be worked on, because I think that
That's
women,
changing.
a lot of women have been put in positions to where they've had to take lead in roles and be stronger than they ever wanted to be. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm the way that I
Hmm.
am because of the shit I've been through. My husband
Right.
understands that, and he's not scared of my strength. Actually, he helps
Right.
me soften it, because if you all think this is bad, oh, honey, y'all should have seen me 10
Oh
years ago. Hell, even 3 years ago, I was way worse than I am now. I had no respect for anybody. I didn't give a
yeah.
fuck who he was.
Yeah.
My
But
husband's the
now I've
same
been
way.
able to see what love is and been able to be created in an atmosphere that is better. And
Love
I'm
is the fix.
slowly but surely softening it.
Love is the fix, sweetheart. That is the fix for what's
It
going on
is.
in this world. It's love, and that's it. Period.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It is. Yeah, absolutely.
It's fixing me. You know what I mean? Like, it's fixing me, so it definitely can fix this fucked up shit. And people think that it's hate and it's a competition, and it's not what it is, man. You can
No.
disagree and still have some of the same
Happiness, no
goals.
love.
Like this whole environment of right and left and this and that, and man, who gives a fuck? Why do you
Yeah.
care what other people do in their households? Is when we come to the community table, let's have some goals, focus on that, and then take your ass back in your house and mind your damn business.
Hey.
Life would be
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Am I
Well,
wrong?
Exactly. Cheers to that.
I've been saying for a long time that if you truly want to live in a free country, you're going to have to live with things that you disagree with other people. But if it were the other way around, like if you were to have your way and have everybody think the same way as you, we'd be a total communist country. Like it wouldn't be free.
Yep.
Like it is
So
already.
Yep.
yeah,
Well,
so
that's like
there's
when people will
things.
be like, "Summer." Oh, go ahead, Grace. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, there's some things that I like. I disagree with people on panel and on chat all the time in some channels, but yet, if I truly want to live in a free country, that's part of it, is choosing
Yep.
to disagree, but yet letting that person live their own life and they letting me live my own life. You just can't trample on each other's rights.
That's right, because the hypocrisy in some people is strong, so they want their
Right,
freedom, but yep, and then they don't like the other person has it. So like,
right. And we can't have a
Sometimes
free
I'll
country
hear people be like,
like
"Oh,
that.
well, Summer, I don't want to come because you have an echo chamber," and I'm like, "Dude, there's nothing about me as an echo chamber. My husband is a Trump supporter. Like, what?"
Right.
Like, and I am not. You know what I mean? Like, I've always wanted to be around people. I don't care if you agree with me or not. We just to have our rights. We have to, whether you agree with me or not, we got to respect that. You know what? I may not agree with you, but it's your
And
right
they don't
to
even
do
have to
whatever
like
you
us.
need to do.
They don't even
Yeah.
have to like it. It's not
Huh?
even a matter of liking us. Just respect. That's it.
That's it. The respect. You ain't gotta like anything. And people think that they have to. I have to like, or I need. Like, people will be like, "I'm watching you, Summer," and I don't give a fuck what you think of. If you catch me on a good day or a bad day, I don't give two fucks what anybody thinks about me. But at the end of the day,
Hmm.
when the community table comes together, well, I'll tell you where I'm gonna be fucking sitting. I'm gonna be sitting at the head of that motherfucker so we can come up with some solutions that can help all of us. And then when I go back to my house, it's my fucking business. You mind yours. And let's keep it
Amen.
simple. Like
Okay.
Amen
it's
to
not
that.
even that
Exactly.
hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Chilled. Thank you. I just want to bring people together from all different walks of life and show, yes, we can have conversations. Yes, we've talked about some hard topics on this channel. You know what I mean? That's one of the things that I kind of like that me and Christine really do good at, actually. And I want people from different points of views, but at the end of the day, we all say we fight for each other's rights. Okay, cool. Well, then guess what? You may not like it if I choose to be trans, but guess what? What's that going to affect your daily life? Probably nada. You know what I mean? So guess
Right.
what? Probably none of your business.
Yeah,
It
and
doesn't matter who
if
I
you're
Yeah.
agree.
gonna make it, and
If
so
one
if and
day,
well,
go
if they're
ahead.
gonna make it their business, then and they start some, then they better listen to the explanation. Because I think it's bullshit that
Even
somebody.
well,
As
even
long as the
that though.
trend is listening to the other
Hold on,
side,
wait a minute.
because it's a two-way
I'm gonna say
conversation,
this.
right?
That's
It can be a two-way conversation if a person chooses. But you know what? I'm not in the time or the management skills to convince somebody what I do with my life decisions.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
if you are interested and you come to me and ask me some questions, then okay. But I am not into shoving shit down people's throat.
Hell yeah.
I don't
Hell
think
yeah.
that's
Right.
okay. I don't think
No,
that's the way you learn, and I don't think that's the
you
way you get
can't.
people to grow.
Agreed.
You can't
Agreed.
I
do
believe you
that.
get people. Hold on one second. Hold on. I believe you
Right,
get
and that
people
is
to
what a lot of
grow
the
and
trends are
accept
doing.
and
They're trying to shove it down our
Hold
throats.
on one second. Now, hold on one second.
Okay.
We could get in that argument in 2 seconds. Not argument. We can get in that discussion in 2 seconds, but because I have a counter to even that. Um, you don't have to agree with anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here
Hmm.
to convince you. I'm the type of person where I'm going to walk my shit out. I'm not going to tell you. I mean, yeah, you might hear me talk about shit because, whatever. I've been put in a position where, I talk about shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to say a goddamn thing that I'm not going to do my goddamn self. If I say take care of your community, guess what? I take care of my fucking community. If I say, oh, do this and do that, I guess what? I do that. And to your what you just said about trans shoving it down their throat, well, you could say that, and I can also say that there's been a very high rate of phobia that made people feel like they have to fight back. So it just depends on your perspective on how you look at things.
Right.
Either way, it shouldn't
Well,
fucking
when
matter.
the
Because if
trans
you
are
want your
dancing in
free
the
rights,
It
hold on,
goes
I'm gonna let you
both
respond. Hold
sides.
on, I'm gonna let you respond. Let me finish. If you want your free rights, who I fuck is none of your business. Now
Hmm.
you can respond to that.
when they're putting it in my school against without my permission, and I bring my kid to a school and they're doing it in my school in front of my young kid, I have a problem with that because my young kid
Okay,
is
so now
just
this
a
is
young
what.
kid and it has no business involved with that.
Now this is my
Now, if you
counteract to
wanted to
that. What you say?
keep that to an
Go
adult
ahead.
point of view, then I don't have a problem with it. But I have a problem with it when it comes to the children.
Take them
Hmm.
out of school.
You
Put
done?
them in
So
infant
can I
school.
respond now? So my
Yes.
response to that is, if you want your child to not learn public stuff, then take them out of a public school because there are
Oh, yeah.
children in that school that need those things and need to
And that's
understand
what
those
I've been
things. And then,
saying to
hold
a
on,
lot
let
of
me
these
finish.
people. I
I
agree.
wait. No. This is only going to work if both of us allow each
Sorry.
other to
Go ahead.
talk.
Sorry.
It's okay. So you put your child in a public school. So you're going to, whether you agree with it or not, there are children in that school that are committing suicide at a very high rate of speed because they're having thoughts and they're having issues and things they have to deal with, whether it be trans, whether it be just regular sex, whether it be bullying, whatever it may be. And, my thing is instead of, not one time have I heard anybody that is against anything being taught in school to sit there and listen to say, hey, the reason why these things are being put in school is because we've had kids high speed kill themselves, whatever the topics may be.
Well,
Instead of
that's the
people
claim. I don't believe
focusing,
it.
well, you don't have to believe it. I'm telling you, I work with kids in schools. Why don't you? Schools will not put numbers out on children committed suicide.
Yeah, but
But
that
if
would
you
be
go and
also
find, you
because of
can't find the records.
being brainwashed as well.
Well, it has
Just
bullying,
to be
number
part of it.
one, and then two, there's children that are being don't have any kind of parents or anything to talk to about anything. So they're dealing with all kinds of sexual different things. And not all is just whether and if they're gay or trans. Some of them are other things, heterosexual and still having issues with sex. We as parents, like Grace said earlier, because again, you're putting your child in a public school. You could take that baby out of your public school and homeschool your kids like Grace does.
I
Okay,
totally agree.
because
Totally
everything starts at home. And so when you decide to put somebody in a
Absolutely.
public environment, then there's things that you're gonna have to deal with, whether you like it or not.
I totally
Go
agree
ahead.
with that. Other than if you have like a house that you have to pay mortgage payments and one income is not cutting it, then you need that second income from that wife. How are you going to homeschool that kid if the wife can't afford to stay home or the guy
So
can't afford to stay home?
there's a lot of things. I don't
So
know where you
that's
live
what
at
There's
in
a
your
lot
world
of
if you'd
there's
like,
a lot
but
of
there's a
alternatives.
lot of programs. Right. There's a lot of programs that you can even reach into your public school that will
if they're
also give
available
you
in your
things that
area,
you can
yes.
homeschool your children.
If
Huh?
they're available in your area, but a lot of areas are not available in.
They're
So that doesn't
available in
count.
every area because
I'm about to take
what
my
COVID
dog
did
out.
was they taught school. Hold on. What COVID did was teach parents how to homeschool their children and also made it accessible. So if you wanted to homeschool your children, the only excuse is, well, you're not doing it
But the
because it's
government was also
available
paying them at the
everywhere.
same time. The
I
government was
didn't
I'll
also
take
talk to you
paying
in
my
a
them
No,
at the
there's
I
same
things
few,
you
didn't
could take for
Summer.
free. Go ahead, Grace.
I didn't
I'll
take
talk to you
my
about it in a
kids.
few. I'm just going to take my
So
dog out for a walk and make a cup of coffee and come back.
okay.
That's fine. You can just mute up if you want,
You made
babe.
some good points, though.
Yeah.
Summer, you made some great points, but you didn't cover every point.
So
Well,
I
it's not
didn't
my
take,
job to cover every point. But I'm
no.
gonna let Grace say something because she has actually done homeschooling, so she's actually an expert in this. Go ahead, Grace.
I didn't take my kids out of school because of trans or, anything like that. Like my sons, like I'm gonna love my kids no matter what, and they're strong in their belief system. And we actually took our kids out of school right before COVID hit. I don't want to get into the
No, I
why
know you. But
I
be
did
careful of the
it
channel too. Be careful of
because
the
I
channel what you
Right,
say.
but just
yeah
kind of
I know.
can you maybe tell him how there is different ways that he could maybe if because I think
Yes,
homeschooling is a good thing, especially nowadays.
yes, yes.
No,
There
I know. I've
so
homeschooled my, so I know. Yeah, and I
so
agree. I
Oh,
agree with
okay.
homeschooling, and I wish everybody would do it, honestly, and
so
get
like
everybody out of schools because
yeah.
parents know best for their children.
Well, yes, that's
Sometimes,
true.
most of the
Yeah,
time, but
yeah,
there's exceptions to
yeah.
every rule.
I mean, there's
Go ahead,
shitty
Grace.
parents.
Sorry.
There's good parents. There's shitty
Yeah,
parents.
that's
There's
true
all
too.
kinds of parents.
There's more good
But
parents. There's more, but my
in
bad. Go
the
ahead.
end,
No, I agree. She's trying
you
to talk
have
over all of us, and let her talk for a second. Let her say what she has to say because I
No,
can see
I'm
she's
shutting
pointing her
up.
finger.
I'm shutting.
so you have the right to do whatever you want with your kids, no matter what. And if you feel so strongly, no matter what, you're gonna make a way to do whatever you think is best for your kids.
Yes, in a
And
perfect world, yes. We're not in a
even
perfect world.
even if one person has to quit their job because you believe so strongly that your kids should not be in public schools for whatever reason. I
Again,
mean, I know it's
perfect world.
difficult,
Financially
but
possible, yes.
you just got to do what you feel is right for your kids, and only you know what is right for your children. Only you know your children. Nobody else does.
Right, and that also depends on the
So
parent and whether or not they're willing
yeah,
to do the sacrifice. They have to.
yes,
They have to sacrifice.
absolutely. But if you're a parent that is not willing to take that sacrifice, you have no willing to bitch, or you have no right to bitch about anything either. So I mean,
Yeah, technically, you're right about that. Yes, but the parent at the time is only trying to provide for their kids, so they're not really thinking that way. They're more thinking about the providing, making sure that the kids have everything that they need too. So you
I
have to understand
understand.
that concept of too, as well.
I do understand, but there are programs and things that your kids can use. Like, there's all sorts of programs. I mean, we go through, so
Yeah,
like
and
when I
they say that there's
homeschool
all
our
sorts of
kids,
programs available here, but I talk to thousands and thousands of people. I'm everywhere, and if you guys don't know me, you probably see me everywhere. So I mean, I talk to thousands of mothers, good mothers, and good people. I know good people, and I like to hang with good people, and that's one of the reasons why I'm in this chat, because I know you're good people.
right?
Thank you.
So I've heard
Well,
a
let me.
lot
Hey,
of different stories, and there is different scenarios that does change things. That some of the things that you said puts that under the bus.
So
right
like
now, can I ask?
yeah,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Can I ask a question, RV, real quick? In
Yeah,
those circles, because and I do get what you're saying, because I hear the same thing. But is there? Because I know sometimes what we'll do is we'll make like support groups or resource. Even if
Mm-hmm.
if there's like a lot of people that come to me, say one night on live, say we're talking about this, and a bunch of people say, "Hey, Summer, I really would like some resources for our homeschooling." I would come to the two professionals I know, RV and Grace, and say, "Hey guys, do you all care joining me one night, and maybe we could give some resources, different elements to different parents, because maybe they just are
Mm-hmm.
not aware of it, because there's
Right.
so many different things that are there to offer, even in different countries, right? Because I know some people
Yeah.
are in Canada that are here and all over the world.
and there's so
And I
many
think
people that
with
don't know
all
about
of us,
these resources
well,
and
that's
don't
what
know how
I'm
to find
asking.
them.
So how can we, right, as those in this particular conversation, again, I'm a solution person, right, and I want to people get information out. Do you think it
Yep.
would help, maybe with all of us in all of our different communities, and say 2 weeks from now, right, on a Saturday, and we advertise the fuck out of it, and we come up with all kinds of different resources that we can think of and find, and whatever, and then have other people come and join us, and just have a night to where we can put some resources out there? Because I mean, you're right. Different
Absolutely.
circumstances, have different things. But if all of us that are a little educated in it, and you guys are, I mean, this is something, if we did a homeschooling thing, I would definitely ask you two to join me, because you all do this. My kids are in public school, right? So I deal with that aspect of it. I mean, my daughter is a child that, Googled 36 times on how to kill herself at school, because she was being bullied at school and nothing was being
Uh,
fucking done. And my baby was internally hurting herself and shit. I'm like, I was like, I can't deal with this shit. She would beg me, please, mom, let me go back to school. And finally, I just got to a point. I was like, no, we're not doing this. And now she's got found an online school. She's getting her high school diploma. She's working. She's doing
mm-hmm.
amazing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And just the difference of the
In
atmosphere, like we talked
that
earlier.
in
Soma, hey
all
Grace, I
that
just
in
want to.
all
I'm
kids
gonna go.
learn differently. Like when
Right.
you put your kid
100%.
in public school, like they expect all kids to learn the same exact way, but not all of our brains work the same exact
Yeah,
way.
totally.
Bingo,
So
So,
bingo,
like
so
all
hold
right
on.
this
there, bingo.
standardized testing and all that shit, it goes out the window. Like people are different. Their
Kind of, I
brains work differently.
Exactly. I kind of went on a rant, but RV and Grace, do you all think that would be something, because it would help maybe to get resources to people?
I do, absolutely. I
I
do.
do, but I don't
I
think
do
2 weeks
think that
if
would
you're gonna have
help.
something like this. I don't think 2 weeks would be enough time, because you're talking about an awful lot of research, and you want
Well,
Yeah,
research.
we could do 2 months. I
well,
Research
just,
takes
I
I
literally just, I
yeah,
picked something out
yes,
of the sky. We could do,
yes.
we could do 2 months from now. You know what I mean? And I'm
I
cool with
I
that.
would
But I'm
need
just saying, because
I would
we
need
could
to
get it
do
out
some
there.
more
We could advertise
research
it. We could, right.
for different
So we could
areas.
do it in like 2 months. But that's what I'm
Yes,
asking. Do you all think that would be something you think would be effective in our communities?
I absolutely do, because a lot of parents don't know what to do. They don't know where to turn. They don't know what to do.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
listen,
Right.
I'm going
Good
to put
parents
my
too.
email in the
Good
back.
parents.
Anybody that would like, that's on this panel, that would like to help with this. Do you all think 2 months would be good enough to do a research, come up with everything, and do a
I
Yes,
successful
think two
show,
months would
or a
be
month?
yes,
sufficient. As long as you got into it right away and you start advertising right away, I think 2 months would be plenty of time.
yeah, I agree. And just because
Back.
you homeschool your kids, if you choose to homeschool your kids, it's not going to make them any stupider than the kids that go to public school.
No.
Everybody's
All right,
different.
People
Like you
have
so
said,
listen, hold
everybody
on, you
learns
guys.
people
differently.
So
have
my
a
Most
big
of life is common sense
misconception.
anyways. As
People
long
have
as you
a
can do
huge
that
math and read and
misconception
write,
on that, that
most of the
because your
rest of it
kids
is
are
common sense.
homeschooled, they're not going to be as smart as the kids that go to public school. That is wrong. It's totally
right, hold
wrong.
on.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
I,
crazy.
hold on one second, you guys.
Oh,
So my email is in the back, and then if one of my mods could also drop my email in the chat. So anybody that would like to do this, I'm gonna come up with a date from 2 months from now, maybe 2.5 months, something like that. But I'll let you
Okay.
guys know. And then you guys have my email, and you guys can, email me. We can come up with it because I'll make a thumbnail, everything. We'll advertise the shit out of it. But I think
I'm
it's something
willing to
that
do
could be
that.
effective. And if there's anybody like school or anybody on panel that likes to do research and hey wants to get on help a little bit on this type of show, let me know, email me, and I think it would be something that would be good.
what
Now we can
what I,
finish talking.
what I
I
wanted
just
to
like to
say.
get resources out.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, because I'm getting like really tired from the past 2 days, and I got to get some sleep. But I was just sitting back, totally listening. I'm always listening to everyone, and some things you learn later in life, like the wisdom. Some things earlier. I heard you say, Grace. I was muted before about how you stood up for bullies. I did the same thing when I was in high school, and that's something that I didn't have to learn later. I was really, really against it. It made my blood boil when I was 16,
Yeah.
17, and 18,
Yeah.
watching it happen. And Summer, I learn a little bit more about you, a little bit more about you, a little bit more about you every day. And that thing that you just dropped made me feel some kind of way. So I just wanted to say that it's awesome how she is now, and she's getting the education and everything's good. But that
Yeah.
makes me feel, like I just wanted to let you know. But it's just another thing that I respect you for. I respect your family, and that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, and that's why I support the channel.
Well, and just so, and I want to say thank you. And just so everybody knows, I only talk about my daughter's experiences because she wanted to be public about this. We were very open about all the things that she went through, and
Mm-hmm.
and so and we've also celebrated all the things where she's at now because we did that in hopes that it would. Because a lot of parents started reaching out to me and was like, "Dude, I'm going through the same shit with my kid." So, and then the kids were reaching out to her like, hey, so I just want people to understand that I don't, even my kids, I don't tell their experiences without their permission.
Yeah.
And I do have
Right.
permission to
Hell
do
yeah.
that.
Hell
Right.
yeah. Absolutely.
I'm proud of your daughter.
Yeah, me
I
too.
really
Me
am.
too.
Me too. Hell,
Yeah.
I remember
Well,
when
I
my
know
Grace,
lots of
remember
people.
when I
If
came
you
on one
set
day
this
and I
up,
was like,
Summer,
I need prayers for my daughter.
Yeah,
you set
I
this up, Summer.
remember.
I know thousands and thousands of people, and I know a lot of good people that would be really into helping out with this
Yeah, it's
and
That
important.
would be,
financing it as well.
let's get it. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I can do 10 at a time on panel. And we can have people come up and down and share their experiences, talk about what they're looking for, what they need help with, any of that. Like, I mean, like I'm serious. Like we could really, I think
Oh,
this would be a really good
But
show to
you
put
got
on.
the two
if,
right
if
people that I'm listening to
anybody,
all you
if
guys, so that you got the
anybody
right people.
has, yeah, if anybody has any questions, I'm willing to research the shit out of it for them, no matter where they're
All right,
at.
so let's, and
Just be
we'll even,
careful on what
you
you
know what
call it.
we'll do?
Just be careful
Yeah,
on what
well,
you
we'll come,
name it and what you call it. It has to be named
we,
like somehow, like just research for the parents. It has to be named in a certain way that
Why? Why can't you talk about homeschooling?
Well, you can.
Why?
You
well, how
can,
Why
but
about
I
can't
mean,
you
this?
just call
How
it
it's not
about,
just
because
homeschooling?
about
I want you
homeschooling.
to,
This is
how
also
about
about other
this?
things we discuss.
Why
I'm gonna
don't you
go,
both
guys. I really
email me?
appreciate the time. All right.
All right, sweetie, we love you. Good
Summer,
night.
thank you so much. Great. I really enjoyed the panel, guys. Thank you so much.
Take care,
Yeah, have a
buddy.
great
Thank
night.
you.
Bye.
Mm.
Why don't you both email me a couple names that you think of, and between the, we could come up with a good, because I want it to be
Well, I think you should,
something that people will be
leave it
interested
up to
in.
everybody, not just one person. Leave it up to everybody. All of you are following.
Well,
Leave it up to your following.
yeah, I mean anybody can email me if you guys have a name that you think is good for the homeschooling education show. Email me. My
Alternative
email's in the comments.
education.
Yeah, I mean, just like give it to me, get it to me by like let's say a week or so. That way I can have my team come up with the thumbnail and we can start advertising and stuff because the name will be, I mean, it's important, but I think what's going to be important, really important, is get people to understand that yes, please come up, share your experiences, your questions, what you're looking for. I'm a networking person, and so if I can get people together or maybe get them some information they didn't know about, then I think we've succeeded. So
Hmm.
I think it'll be good.
I agree.
I think you have a great idea there. Post your
Yeah, I
email
think
in
it'll
your
be
channel.
She did it
okay.
in the back chat.
Yeah, it's in
Oh,
the
it's in
back
the
chat
back.
too, and it. Yeah, I got it. Well, one of
And
my mods,
StreamYard?
please post
Oh, I
the.
see it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. And please, can you post it in the chat again? My email one more time for everybody here. Actually, no, hold on. I could do this, y'all. I forgot.
Well, I
Duh.
can't post it. I'm not a mod.
No, well, my mods
Only
down
mods
there
can
can,
post
but I
that.
actually, yeah, my mods are. I have mods down there. Where I thought I had
Summer
my email here. Shoot.
Dickerson79@gmail.com.
Right there. There we go. If you have any
I gotta
ideas for the
post it in
show, if
my.
you have any research you want to do, if you want to anything like that, and this is around homeschooling and just getting people educated about it, maybe get them some resources. We got people from all over the United States and Canada
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff watching, so I'll take information from anywhere. Um, I think it'll be good. Again, I'm a solution person, and I can roast with the best of them. I can talk my shit. I can do all that. But when it comes down to it, this is the kind of shit that
Well, hey,
I want us to more focus on.
our children are our future, and we should care.
100%,
And
100%.
like I said, not all of them learn the same way. So,
Right. Kids, and that's something like when my daughter was going through everything, like, and it really, man, it really fucking bothered me because like she was the sweetest. Like we were in a lot of church stuff, you know what I mean? And so when she would leave that
mhm.
environment and then she would go to school and she would just like not understand why, kids in middle
Okay,
school
that's
are fucking
email.
mean, dude. And she didn't understand it, you know what I mean? So like
So,
finally, and it changed her and it sucked, and when the school called me and was like, your daughter, she googled 36 times, and I was like, why? I went off. Like when I say I went the
um,
fuck off, I went off because I'm like, you mean you're calling me at 36 and not at fucking 1? What are you talking about right now? But they
I
don't
can't
take
even
bullying,
imagine.
dude. And it just, and then my she had some, she had to get hospitalized a couple different times, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And because she just internally took it out on her because like she
Yeah,
just loves people. I mean, this is a kid at 9 years old that for her ninth birthday she had a birthday party with homeless people because that's what she wanted to do, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like that's the kind of child we're talking about.
That
So
sounds
to see,
like me
and
when I was
school,
little.
Bella, dude, listen, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I do outreach is because of my kids. Because we would go out, we'd start out doing like water and stuff every now and then, but then like we'd be sitting at home and Bella would be like, "Mommy, our friends, our street family, they need water. It's hot outside, Mommy. They need something to eat. They need."
Mhm.
So we'd be,
Mhm.
and so she'd just stay on me, and so it just became. Next thing you know, now here we are, almost 10 years later, and it's full blown one of the biggest outreach organizations in the damn city. So and it all started, and I got pictures. We'd go out and serve, and they'd be so tired afterwards. They'd be all balled up,
Oh
and they'd
yeah.
be so little, balled up in the damn car on the way home. And now they're all grown, and I don't know.
I may not
Kids are
have a
cool.
YouTube channel to where I can show everything, and I don't exactly like to show everything because, well, I have my own personal reasons for that. But
Right.
like my kids totally grew up like, eh, you know, helping others, and just doing all kinds of things to help
Yeah. And
others,
that's what
and
it's
it
about,
it
man.
just it is. And I don't know. I feel so strongly for those parents that feel like they have nowhere to turn except for public schools. And,
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel
I,
really
I
bad
remember
for them.
when Bella came to me and she's like I moved her out of the county. We moved out of the county and everything, and that number one reason was because of the shit my daughter went through with Jefferson County schools, and they wouldn't fucking do anything. They wouldn't help anything, you know what I mean? And then the amount of
Mhm.
parents that come to me on a daily basis, even still now, you know what I mean, where their kids have been beat I mean, I'm talking about just shit that's happening, that if
Yep.
parents even knew the shit was happening in the schools, it's like, what is going on
Yep.
here? Hallways
Oh yeah.
full of fucking blood. Like there's Instagram, and I tell parents, go to your middle schools, right? put your middle school's names in and then go to Instagram and put like Fight Club on it or something like that. And some of the shit that you will see these kids fucking record, it's
Oh my
insane.
gosh.
I seen
It's
videos
fucking
on
Yeah.
YouTube
insane.
they post when they punch you,
Yeah.
beat the shit out of them, and someone dies, get punched.
Yeah.
That's
There are so
crazy.
many
What
schools,
the?
and that's why I say parents don't get notifications when a child commits suicide or something like that. Like you just
No,
don't
they.
hear about it. You usually don't hear about it
Yeah. A lot.
unless the child knows them, or unfortunately you become a part of the club of your parent. You're a parent that their child committed suicide due to school shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But people
Yeah,
would be unreal if they knew the number of that. And it's for many reasons. It could be for bullying. It could be for all. It's for
Hell,
different,
a
our
pretty
different,
dude, domestic
different
violence.
reasons.
People don't understand the
they
amount of
have no
domestic
clue.
violence that even in middle school,
Yep. Yep.
the kids are going through domestic violence,
Yep.
like real domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
Probably or high school example.
Yeah, but I mean, high school, yes, but you kind of, you almost think that kids are going to date in high school. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about fucking sixth grade, middle school kids. They're boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
and girlfriend at school and shit. And because they see their mommy and daddy beat the shit out of each other, that's what they're
Yeah,
doing at their girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy, dude.
like high school, they beat each other up, punching.
Oh, yeah. I mean, high school, but again, in high school, I mean, it's not as bad as middle school. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah,
I can tell you that right now. Middle school in all communities that's the worst. Because high school they kind of start calming down a little bit. I mean, yeah, they'll get in fights and shit like that. You know what I mean? You kind of expect that. You expect dating drama. You expect, whatever. You expect drama. They're kids. But dude, the shit's crazy. It's just it's
Man,
and these kids don't get a break because of this shit. The internet is all day every day. And so
my
what we
our
used to deal
oldest
with.
son. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Our oldest son, when he was in high school, we took him out in ninth grade, but he flunked ninth grade because he wanted to be like a social butterfly, but
Mhm,
he's like a genius, and school
mhm,
was not challenging him at all, so he was bored.
yep,
And there was this huge bully in school that, one day like shoved him up against a locker, like it tried to beat the shit out of him. And um my cousin was actually a teacher at the school, and the school did not call me, but my cousin did about this. And she was like, did you hear what happened? And I'm like, no, what the hell happened? And so my son was trying to stick up for other children that were being, you know, abused by this other student. And the school never called me about it until the day after they told me my son was getting expelled from school for fighting. And I was like, so I knew the entire story from my cousin. My son never actually fought.
right.
It was this other kid that, shoved him up against a locker, and he actually threatened to shoot him, threatened to kill him, all this other shit. He threatened to kill a teacher, all
what the
kinds of things.
fuck?
Yeah, he said he had a gun in his
Jeez.
locker. He
All
said
right,
he had a
yeah, like
gun
we
in
get the
his
point.
locker.
Grace,
Like,
Grace. I get the point. I'm on YouTube. You're
sorry.
gonna get my paycheck.
Sorry. Um,
Yeah, it's okay.
so,
Like every now and then, but yeah, we got it. Yeah,
sorry. So
it's
anyhow,
okay.
like, um, I took our oldest son out of school, just because I felt like he wasn't being challenged. That's the only reason I took him out of school. And, I chose a homeschooling program for him. And then we went to the grocery store one day, and my son was like, "Oh, I'm not going in." And I'm like, "Why?" And he was like, "Well, that's the kid that did all this stuff. He's walking into the grocery store right now." And I was like, "Well, let's go." And he was walking in with his father. And so I walked right into the grocery store with my son. And I was like, hey, I know you. You're my son's friend from school. And the kid looked at me like I was batshit crazy. And the father didn't know what the hell I was talking about. And I was like, hey, you want to come over to our house sometime? Like, you can come over, stay the night. Like, and so anyhow, I found out where they lived and I baked this kid like a bunch of cookies and all this other shit. And like,
Oh, do
it
we
was
want to hear the rest?
hilarious. It was
We
hilarious.
want to hear the rest.
Yeah, like I killed the bully with kindness, and I even invited him to our home, like to stay the night and to like have some fun. And but I found out that his home life was beyond horrible. I mean,
Right.
I'm not gonna get into it, but it was something that a child should never, ever, ever have to live through. And that's why he was a bully at school. But, when I did this to the bully, my son was looking at me like, Mom, what the hell are you doing? Like, I don't want him at our house. And I was like, well, I do. Maybe he'll know
Right.
what a real family is like. And
Yeah.
it's so sad. It is so sad to see kids like that at school. And, there's reasons for the things that they do.
Right.
Not
Yeah. I mean,
everybody is
I'll
just
say that.
born a psychopath,
Right.
like,
Yeah. I mean,
and
I definitely think that people go through shit, and there's reasons why majority of the
yeah.
time they're
And
acting out.
this kid actually, I got his father to let him come to our home and he stayed the weekend at our house. He was great. Like, no
Right.
problems whatsoever. Him and my son got along really, really well. And then he got permanently expelled from literally all the schools in the county.
Mhm.
He wasn't allowed to come back, but my house was a safe place for him. And he never did anything wrong
Well,
when he
why
was
did he
at
get
our home.
Right.
expelled from all the other schools? He must have
He,
done something afterwards.
he made threats. He acted out. He was violent, but he never acted that way at our home.
Well, no,
And
When a
not in
child's
his own
given a
home. He's
safe
not
place
in his
like
own
that.
environment.
yeah, when a
He's in a
child
different
is
environment.
given a safe place to talk and just knowing that they are safe there and that they are loved, the majority of the time, they're not going to act that way.
Right.
So, I
Not in someone
mean,
else's house, no. Or not on their own safe space, no.
no. And he never acted that way at our home. So
I
the
just
I've
want
had
to
bully
one
had a
second, you guys.
safe.
I want to. What? Hold
I've
on one
had
second.
5
I just want
boys.
to
Well,
say.
5 boys. So yeah, I've been
Hold on.
through the bend.
Hold on. Hold on one second. I just want to say thank you, Athens, for the donation. And thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Okay, sorry, my bad, guys.
No,
And
that's
I know
okay.
boys can be problems. And I've had 5 of them. So I know they can be problems.
Yeah, they can, but sometimes they just need a little bit of something, like a little bit of love, or shown a safe place, or where they have an outlet to speak, or and schools can't always show them that, and their own parents can't always show them that, but other people can. So
Yeah.
I've always tried to
I
do
like your
that.
concept. And you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
And normally, like we were talking about earlier, it starts in the home, and that's where it went wrong.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
became violent because my home was violent. I was very violent because of my home being violent.
yeah, I, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
so if that's what that's just
Sometimes that
saying,
can
because like
happen
some kids,
unintentionally, though,
some
as
kids,
well. There is cases of that, where a mother and father
right,
are fighting, but they're not fighting with the children, and they're seeing their mother and
right,
father fight, and that stresses them out, and they act that way too. So there
Right.
is
Right,
different
that's violent
circumstances.
taught. Right, that's violent.
Yes.
That's violent taught. So that's why, again, I make the atmosphere. Right, you don't have to be beating your children and all that kind of stuff for your children to get fucked up because they see you two fighting. They can be
No.
just as fucked up as if you were hitting on them. You know what I mean? That's actually been proven. So
Right.
no, I don't think that a child has to. When I say, it could just be a toxic environment, like you said. The parents are fighting, and the kids hear that, and that stresses them out. Or, that's why when people will be like, "Oh, it's okay, they're just kids, they don't know." Bullshit. These kids do
Right.
know.
Oh,
These
they
kids
know.
Oh,
hear people when
absolutely.
they hear when you're fighting. They hear when, what I mean. They know you can't keep shit from your kids. People act like that. My kids don't know anything. No, they do. They understand
They
that you're
do.
addicted to fucking drugs or whatever it may be. You know what I mean? Like, these kids know. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with half of these kids, is because they're having to deal with shit that a lot of kids in our generation did not have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of babies
And
out here fucked up just because their parents can't get their shit together.
even though like my kids are homeschooled, like our house
Exactly.
seems
Hurt
to
people, hurt
be
people.
like, yeah, our house seems to be like the gathering place for like the
Yeah,
boys. Like at
gotta
any
have safe
point in
places.
given time, we'll have anywhere from like 8 to like 12 boys at our house at one time. Like, and it,
100%.
and even though we like live on a farm and we homeschool, they think it's like the coolest thing ever because they're accepted and they're loved.
Yep. That's how it's always been. Like, our house was
And they
always,
get,
even with all the kids,
and they also
even
get
with all the
fed. They get
right. That's what I was
fed
gonna say.
when sometimes at home they don't.
Even with all the kids that we have, our house has always been the hangout spot. You know what I mean? The kids can come
Yes.
over, they hang out, they crash. My house has always been and still is the place. If your parents kick you out for the night or whatever's going on, no questions asked, just come here, crash,
Yep.
go to school, we'll figure it out afterwards. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I've always
This is
been,
your,
and I think
yep.
it's because if it wasn't for people like that for me when I was younger, I don't know where I would have been. I mean, I went through a lot of shit, but I
I
think there would
agree.
have been even more unnecessary shit if I didn't have those couple of safe places. So I think it's important for children to always have that.
Absolutely. Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I totally agree with your idea, Summer. I think that's a great idea for in a couple months to do that.
Yeah, I think it'd be really good. I think, we could do it think about doing it like in March or sometime around, whatever. But
Yeah,
we keep in touch with each other. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not
right.
going to give out anybody's information, anything like that. You don't have to worry about that.
Well,
About that.
I've
Well,
never
email you, Summer.
given
Summer,
I've
I
never
emailed you, but
given
I
my
just kind of
email
scribbled.
out.
I didn't really put anything in it. I just scribbled. Just send me an
Okay.
email back so that I can save that to my important files.
Okay.
Okay. I think in
Okay.
the subject it'll say Canada RV. It'll be scribble Canada RV, but that'll be me.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I get off,
And
I'll send you an email back.
I've never given my email address out or anything to anybody, so I'm really trusting you here, Summer.
I'm not going to do that. And even if you wanted to, you can always make a fake email and just work off of that email. But I'm not going to give out your email because you guys
You
have
can
I know
make
trusted
up
me
you
a
enough.
wouldn't
We're
do
doing a
anything.
project.
I
You go to
trust you.
Yeah, I'm
Gmail or
not gonna.
Yahoo. You can make up a fake email if you're concerned. Don't use your
Right,
main one if you don't want to. You can make
right.
up a fake one.
But still, I mean,
It's not really
you know,
fake. It'll be
Well, we can.
yours. And you'll get into it, but you know what I mean. It won't be
shit
your
can
main.
happen, but I trust Summer on this one. I really do.
I trust her.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
too.
I think it'll be a really good. I think it'll be a really, really good. And then, like I said, with all of our communities, and what's cool about it, RV, you're in Canada, we're down here. You know what I'm saying? With all of us, and then with all the people that we know that are knowledgeable in this situation, that's looking for knowledge on this situation. Like, I really do think it could do some good because there's nothing wrong.
I do too.
Knowledge is power, and the more
Yep.
educated a parent is, the more better that child's going to be. So if this helps somebody,
Mhm.
I'm all for that shit.
It's going to
Mhm.
help people.
And this is
Yeah.
really your all's
And
expertise.
you
I
know
mean,
what?
there's some
This is
things I
one
know.
thing that will bring a lot of people together because everybody loves their kids. Even
Yes,
Right.
even parents that are
absolutely.
working, they still love their kids. You know,
Mhm.
even if they're not a
100%.
great parent, they still love their kids. It's born in
Yeah.
us to love our kids.
Yeah. 100%. Even when I was I haven't always been a great mother. I had to learn how to be the mother that I am today. You know what I mean? And thank goodness my husband took the time with me to show me what, because I didn't even know what love was really. You know, the only thing I had anything close to it was obviously my children, but I didn't even understand that, not like I do now, you know. So, I mean, I think people love their children, and I think that the more they learn and the more empowered they get as parents, then the better parents they're going to be. They're going to produce some fucking littles that are amazing, and things will be better. It's not a solution to everything, but shit, education on it is no. There's nothing wrong with that, and I understand
Right.
that there's some things going on in schools that parents. I don't. The teaching so much doesn't bother me because the teaching always starts in my house here at home. So I don't give a fuck what anybody
Yep.
else is talking about. My kid's foundation starts at my house because they came
But
from
there's
me.
other
It's
things
my
that can go
responsibility.
on at school that are out of
Right,
your
like
control.
the bullying. Now, right, the bullying thing for me, that was serious enough for me to remove my children, my child from school. So now my other
Mhm.
kids didn't have to deal. They didn't deal with that. So their experiences were different, and so I let them do their thing. But it's okay to know that hey, one of your children may not that environment may not be good for them, and it may work for everybody else, but this one, because not everybody learns the same. And two, like, nah, bullying for me is not okay. That is a reason for me to pull my child out. If the school, if I'm supposed to trust you
Exactly.
with my fucking kid for 8 or 9 hours, you know what I mean, and do all this shit, but then when my baby's coming home and I'm looking at my child and she's got cut marks on her, she's writing suicide letters,
Oh,
like, no, motherfucker, y'all got me fucked up.
no.
We're not playing those games. So
Yeah, we
for
need to get
me,
some
Yeah.
mums on here.
100%.
Some good, a lot of mums' opinions on what's going on, and a lot of dads' opinions too.
100%.
His dad's opinions matter
Yeah,
too, because I know I love my freaking children,
100%.
and believe
They
me,
do
I would raise
matter.
my
Yes.
children like any mother would. So
Listen,
Yes.
dads are
my
too.
husband, we support fathers around here, baby, because like my husband is an amazing,
Absolutely.
and like I said earlier, I mean my daughter told her boyfriend, like, I'm my daddy's princess. I don't need you to tell me who I am. Like, you know what I mean? Like, men are very important, whether they're
Yep.
with the mother of their child or not. They're very
They are.
important, and I have stood in court with men to get rights for their children. I've known men that have
Yep.
custody of their children, all of that. So I don't think that, I think it's good to have both parents if they can, but I don't think that the dominant parent should always be a woman. I think whoever is best for that child and can create
Right.
the best environment at that time, then that's where that child should be.
Right.
Because you know what? I wasn't always the best mom, and I never lost my kids or anything like that. But yeah, there was times that my children lived with my parents because
Hmm.
I didn't give a fuck what happened to me, but I didn't want shit to happen to my babies. So like they weren't around me then because I just didn't know how to do that shit then. It wasn't because of drugs or anything. I just made bad choices, and I was in some
But you
bad
learn.
situations.
But you
Everybody makes
learn through the process.
everybody makes
Oh
mistakes.
yeah, I mean now look at me,
I
dude.
mean,
I
when
take
I
Yeah.
pride.
married
I'm a
my
good
wife, she
mom
No.
made
now.
mistakes.
No
We get
parent
split
is
up.
ever.
Give my
No
custody
parent
for
is
like
ever perfect.
it took her forever to get them back. So I
Yeah.
mean,
No
I would
parent is ever
I
perfect
could
in
spend them
life.
forever if I wanted to, but I wanted her in them lives while we were split up, and
Right.
I actually did what I could, and actually it was me that actually allowed them to allow her to be back in them because
Yeah.
they need to know, like, they cannot be away from their parents.
Yeah.
Kids cannot be away from their parents, no
One hundred
matter
Hmm.
what.
percent. Like and like I said, my when my kids lived with my parents, dude, they lived in a great, beautiful $500,000 house, taking Girl Scouts, doing piano lessons, all that shit. You know what I mean? Like the ideal life in my brain that I thought and they deserved. And whatever. I mean, I'm a human trafficking survivor. I just didn't. My kids didn't need to be around me at certain times. I didn't want nothing to ever happen to my children. But I was in my kids knew who I was. You know what I mean? Like, and I think it was important. It wasn't like my parents was like, "Oh, you have to stay away." I stayed away in certain parts of my life because it was just too dangerous, and I never want to put anybody around that I truly love in danger like that. So I stayed away
Hmm.
because it was the safe thing to do. But after time of getting out of that shit and getting my shit together, like my kids have always, like, I always financially took care of my kids. Even when I wasn't around, my kids wanted for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, so, but now I'm able to be that parent and I'm able to be that mother and not just somebody that, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? Because it's not parenting's not handed to you, but like as long as you got air in your lungs, you always got a second chance, a third chance, a 50th chance to be a better parent. And it's our
Exactly.
responsibility as
Exactly.
parents
For the most part, I
to
raised
be
my
that.
boys. I raised my boys by myself. Well, I mean, I've never been alone. I've always had a girlfriend, but um,
Right.
not the mothers. Okay, I raised them. I took care of them. I supported
Right.
them.
Hmm.
But I
That's great.
never ever. I always wanted their mothers to be in their life.
Right.
That's good. That's good
And
because I think it's
even when
important.
they
If your
didn't want
parents
the
can't
mother in
be,
their
I think
life,
it's
I eventually,
right.
eventually, I got her so that they could be in their life, and you know, I pulled some strings, I guess.
Right.
I
Well, and I think that's good, right? Because I think that I hate when, and don't get,
I
and I'm not
actually
talking
went
about
back with
somebody
my
that,
wife. I actually went back with my wife after we were separated. I went back with her, okay, and let her live with me so that she could get the kids back in her life
mm,
before I split up with her again, and to get them to drop,
well,
those children and services and everything. What they were doing at this
right,
point in time was wrong. You know how they
right,
overreact? They were overreacting. They were
hmm
wrong.
Yes.
right. Well, and that's good for you though. And not that you're doing anything for a pat on the back, but I just want to salute you because I think it's important. You know what I mean? For people to want, you don't have to be, and that's why I said earlier, you don't have to be with somebody. Like in today's age, yes, it's an ideal, and I get all that. It's great. It's ideal to be with the person you have children with, and that's a beautiful foundation if you could lay it. But and realistically, that's
Not
not really
always.
usually is how it's working. Yeah, it ain't always how it works, right? So, and it's cool. But sometimes people grow apart. Sometimes people just different lives at different periods and shit happens. You know what I mean? But like you got to be able to put your shit to the side and for you to sit there and be like, okay, look, I really don't want to be with you, but this is what we're going to do because the bigger picture for our children, right? I see that you're doing good. You're being a better mother. You're the mother that you should be. And I'm going to go this extra mile for you. Now, I don't want to be with you, but this is what we're going to do because of the babies, because that is going to do
Well, it
nothing
wasn't
but help
quite
them
like
grow.
that. I mean, I love her and I
Yeah.
still love her. She was
I
always the
know.
best woman
I
I've ever
literally,
had.
I just kind of,
It's just
my bad. I
things
just
that
kind
she
of,
was doing. I just it didn't work for me. But I mean,
right,
I loved
right.
her.
I was
I never
the
stopped
short
loving
term.
her.
Well,
In my
that's even better
case,
then.
It
in
wasn't that
my
I didn't want
case,
to be with her. I couldn't be with her for the way she was.
in
Right.
my case,
Well, and
I'm
I get that
glad
too.
that my mom left like the situation and left us, but it was just
Sometimes that's
toxic.
good too.
It was
Right.
extremely toxic, and then it gave me time to get to know my dad and build a relationship with my father, like which I never had before. Granted, I took care of my father and my brother, like it was a lot to handle, plus I was pregnant with my own child, but it's not always ideal to just stay together because of the children.
Right. Well,
Um
that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's better as long as and sometimes it's okay for the men to be the sole parent. Like I know some people's like,
right,
"Oh, the women should always." Well, sometimes it's not, dude. Sometimes the fathers are the
right.
best everything for that,
And
and
sometimes
that's
the
okay.
mothers are, it just depends.
And
Yeah.
it
Every
depends,
family
right?
is
Sometimes the
different.
woman is the best. Right.
Mhm.
Every situation. But you don't. I don't think people should stay together, and be unhappy just because they have kids, or hate each other just because they're separated. Because yeah, you may not like
Exactly.
each other and what you all did in your relationship, but your kids need you to fucking pull it together a little bit. Like,
Yep.
you know what I
Yep.
mean? I don't like when people do all that. Like, I have a couple people I help with, a couple dudes, and his one dude, he always, every time like something little could happen and he don't get his way, he just gets on Facebook and he starts clowning his baby mama, and I'm like, dude, come on, you're better than that. Like one day your
Yep.
kid may see this shit. We ain't got to do that.
Mhm.
So it's just,
As long as
I
you
don't know,
can
man.
be better than the generation before you, that's what matters. Like,
That's exactly what
Well,
matters.
that's our
That's the
goal.
only
Yeah,
thing that
that's
matters.
you,
always our goal.
you,
If
yeah,
we don't
you
want
have
our
to
At
kids to
least
try.
be
try.
like
At
us,
least
we
a
want
couple
them
things
to
to be better.
be better than
Yeah.
us.
Yep. And I hope to God that my kids grow up and be better than me and my husband are. And I mean,
100%.
we're doing really good, but you know, if they can be better than us, then awesome.
You know, Grace, that's one thing that I love right now. Like, I'm seeing my kids thrive, right? And they're graduating high school. They're doing all these things that I've never done. You know, they're
Right.
opening bank accounts. They have jobs, and I'm just sitting back and I'm just watching it. And they have their own kids. They bought homes. They, did this, and I'm just like, yo, dude, like this is a completely different bloodline. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and don't get me wrong, me and my sisters, look, we know how to survive. We are fucking strong ass fucking women. You know what I mean? Like, but it's
Hmm.
so beautiful to watch our children not have to do that. Like, they're
But
strong and independent, don't get me wrong, but they're not because they had to survive that way.
if
Does that
your
make sense?
children are doing that right now, it means that you taught them something right.
Exactly.
It
That's what I
didn't
was.
come it didn't come from nowhere.
That's
So
exactly what I
Critical,
was
dude.
thinking.
kudos on you.
Well, thank you, but it's just because I'm in awe, dude. I'm like, I'm a fuck up, dude. I did this. Like, I built
Hmm.
this. What in the heck? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, dude. It's beautiful to watch. Like, I never, I don't know.
I've
I
been
never knew what
experiencing the
life was
same
gonna
thing,
turn
and I
out to
get
be.
exactly what you mean. I
At
see the fruits of
It's
my labor.
16,
beautiful,
All
right?
those hard years, I see they've paid off.
at 16 years old, I was a better mother than my own mother was. And now I see our son that I had at 16, and he's even a better parent than I was to our granddaughter. So
See,
like
that's the
it
shit right
it's
there.
amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It is a beautiful thing to see, and it's a miracle. It literally is a miracle.
It is. It is, man. It's a
So
fucking miracle.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
I know. I got a little teary eyed. I was because
I'm
it's just
getting
so
a
it's
little
so cool. Because
emotional.
you think about like the shit that we went through when we were kids. You know what I mean? Like I think each time my kids turned a certain age, and I would just think about like, damn man, when I was their age, like all
Yeah.
this shit had already happened to me.
When I
All
was
this
your
shit had
age,
already
I was
happened.
pregnant, man.
Well, well, that too, but like not even, for me it's a little bit different than that, but I get that too, right? Because like
Yeah.
I mean, I waited until I was 18, but like I'm just saying, like certain things I would just sit there and I'd be like, man, my kids didn't have to experience this. They didn't
Yes.
have to know what this is like. You know what I mean? They
Right.
didn't have to. I did everything I could to protect them so they wouldn't have to ever experience that. And then to
Yes.
watch them and have that what I always would love to, like, oh, to have mommy and daddy in the home and people is trying and being, whatever, you know what I mean? Just good shit, good environment shit. And to see that and see the product of that, and I ain't always been
Yep.
perfect, but I think that's what makes it even better because my kids got to see even that transition. Like I always tell my kids, like, or my
Right.
kids will tell people, they'll come back and tell me, like, mommy, somebody will be like, oh, I can't change, I can't do this. And they'll be like, nah, you don't know. My mom's been through a lot of shit. And my mom's a better person every single day. So you can't
Yes.
nobody give me an excuse of them not being able to change. And I think that's cool that even that, they even see that. Like, cause they ain't gonna
You
deal with
gotta
nobody's
you
excuses.
gotta always share your life experiences with your kids. Like that's what I believe.
Well,
And
yeah, I do too.
well, I mean to a certain extent, but that's how they learn. And that's how they learn to be better. So, and plus
I agree.
the love, I mean that has a huge impact. And I don't know. I'm just really excited for what you have planned in a couple months. I'm extremely excited for that.
Well, like for real,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna need
think it's a
y'all's
great
help on
idea.
this. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then we're gonna wrap up because I do have to go to court in a few hours. So y'all see me live again, holler. Um, but I really want to do this, and I really want you all to be involved in this. And like I said, if you know people, RV, you were talking about how you know tons of people. If people want to get involved and help in this, please, like, let's do this. Like, I think this is something that could be
Yeah.
good.
Oh, I think this could blow
And
up.
I
This
think
could
that
really blow up.
anybody who has questions about homeschooling or like anything surrounding that certain area, like submit your questions now. Like start
You know
submitting
what I
them
was? Yeah, I mean, my email's
so we
wide open.
can
Anybody
get
can email me
answers.
And
anything
I
because
think
it'll
you
give
should
us an
spend the next 2
idea.
weeks gathering
Yeah,
people, gathering
I will
questions,
put the
gathering
work
a name,
in for
what's the
this.
name it, like gather information from
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm
Even
totally committed to this.
Yeah, we'll do
yeah,
that. Like, yeah, I think that's cool. And I'll say something, because I go live all the time, so I'll make sure I keep bringing it up. And then also, you all spread the word too. Like, we'll tell people, like, hey, you got questions. They can even email it to if they're your people, they want to email you. That's fine. Like, as long as we bring it
Yeah,
all to the table when it's time
and
to do the show, I don't care who has what
it
information.
doesn't even have to do with homeschooling. Like even if you're just struggling as a parent, like in any area, like and you
well,
don't know where
that's the
to
thing.
turn.
And you're going to have to name this, like, and that's the whole thing because
I
this
think,
is not just going to turn
yeah,
out to be just about that. Because once we start putting that out, there's going to be other things like exactly what you just said that people are going to want to talk about.
Yeah,
And
there's
well, we can
other
do that too,
areas.
and we can make it a series. We can make it to where it's not even just one show. We can, if it's really gets like that, we can, do it like a little series, like for like 3 Fridays or some shit. I don't know. I'm just throwing a day
Right.
out there. You know what I mean? Of that the month of March or the month of April, whatever. We'll do shows. It'll be a part 1, part 2, part 3 because it might be too much to put in one
yeah,
show.
but each part would have to be
hmm
about something different.
Well, who
And we
cares?
could do that.
It'd have to be
Yeah,
a different
we could make
subject.
one about
Who cares
homeschool,
how
and I
long
think
it
it would be
takes?
better that I think it would be better to do like one about education,
Yeah,
and then we
it's
could do
not
one
just
about, I don't know,
homeschooling.
something else.
It's
Yeah,
not just
we can make it that
homeschooling.
whole,
Well,
right.
see,
We
Parents
can
are
make that whole, because
struggling with their
there's a
children
lot
in
more
all
problems
sorts
out
of
there with
different
parents
areas.
than just homeschooling. There's a lot more problems with their kids and,
Yeah.
and problems with their kids, and exactly the problem that you have with your kid that I think we
Yeah,
should
so
discuss.
let's join forces and help each other.
yeah, we can make it. I don't mind doing it. Listen, if it's good conversation and solutions, dude, I give a fuck if I do 60 lives on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do that because that's what the fuck we should be watching, being and
Right.
talking about and shit like that. So yeah, I'm all about that.
Right. Like I
However
said
long,
before,
as long
it's
as there's some
our
people that want
children
to,
are our
yeah, as
future.
long,
And YouTube
right,
can't
exactly.
censor that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
No
nothing
matter what
wrong.
we
We're
do, they
parents
can't
coming
censor
together, and
that.
right,
Right.
we're gonna try to figure some shit. It'll be good. We'll get it together. It'll be good. I think it's
Yeah.
a good idea.
I'm super excited about this.
You were asking before,
Wow.
Grace, what can we do? I think we just figured it out.
I think we did.
There you go, baby.
It's all
See?
about
Solutions.
conversation. Yep.
Communication and solutions. That's what it's all about, baby.
Yep.
You ain't gotta
We
have it
got
together. You ain't gotta have it all figured out. But it
nope.
can be a start.
Come as
And
you
shit,
are.
I'll get Amanda. I bet Amanda knows some shit about education. Amanda. Bring everybody to the table because that's what it's all about. Too bad Barbara don't come on panel. I'm just naming people that's in the chat right now. Alex will just be the security. We'll get Glock to come up. Captain. Yeah, Alex, you're security. We're just that's your job. I'm gonna make you hold the fort down. But
No, you know
it'll be good. I
what?
think it'll be good.
I'm even gonna get my kids involved in this. Not just me. This can be
What's
a
that?
good learning. I'm gonna get my kids involved in this too with the research. It's
There you
not just
go.
it's not just for me. I think it could be a good learning experience for them to get involved too and put
For all
their
of our kids
input
and
in.
all the ones before them.
Well, who better to put their input in than the children,
10 kids.
Right.
right?
Exactly.
So I'm gonna get my kids involved in this too. A good homeschooling learning experience for my children
That's
that
right.
schools
And their
Teaching and
don't teach.
experience
security.
and their experiences of being homeschooled. We should have
Right,
some of those on, you know.
right.
We need a page. You need to put a page in
Yo,
where
dude,
we
If
can put all these comments.
if one of my sons were, if they were to agree to come up and speak, I would allow them to speak. But I,
But we need a page or something to write
well, I'll tell you
everything
what
that a
I'll tell you
parent
what
would
hold on.
want to
What I
talk
did
about
one night for kids, right?
in every
My
question.
daughter and another person's child teenager. We were just wanted to, because I was like, we all talk about all these hot topics, but like, what about the kids? You know what I mean? And so, and I know these are conversations that kids my age, my daughter's age, and this person's daughter's age do. So what I did was, I didn't allow anybody else up on panel. They told their experiences. I asked them. I had a couple little questions I asked them or whatever, just to get the conversation going and keep it going. But other than that, I let them talk. And then when the live ended with them, they did not have their real names up, and they were not allowed to show their face. So
right.
there are ways that if you ever wanted to,
I
people,
just,
But I'm
yeah,
just saying.
that's something I worry about is my child getting backlash online. But my sons are so
Well,
strong.
we
Like
need to make a
they
web
would
page.
just, I have a
We need
feeling
to
they
find
would
a
just
name.
get up and speak their mind and not fucking care. Like
We
they
need
don't
to get a
fucking
website.
care.
That's something we could talk about. We could figure all that out later, way later.
But
Because right now, let's just
before we
focus
even
on us
think about
doing the
making a web
research.
page or getting a website, I can build the site. I can make the page. But before that's even done, we need to get all of the questions. We need all the information from all the
Yeah,
parents and all the questions first.
Right.
yes,
And
I
what people
agree.
want to name the site.
Yeah,
All that information has to be done first.
Yeah,
So
we'll get.
you're talking probably 2 to 3 weeks of research.
at least.
Yeah, and that's and that's why we're gonna have it a couple months out. And like I said, this doesn't have to be. This could be a series thing, and this doesn't have to be like a one show thing either. You know what I mean? Like, again, as
Right.
long as there's conversation to have around it and people are interested in it, I'm all about doing it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I think
solution.
we need to do it on different topics.
Yeah, well, that's why I said we could have one series, the
Yeah,
education
my bad.
aspect of
I
things, because there's a
was
lot of
out for a
parents,
bit.
you know, and then one series.
Well,
Hey, sweetie, and then one
there's going to
series,
be different topics. Yes, it's going to have to be a
right,
page that is going to address many different subjects, and they're going to have to be at different times
Right.
right,
that
and we can,
those
and
ones are
over the
done
next
and
couple weeks,
discussed.
Yeah.
right, and over the next couple weeks, we can brainstorm like we're doing right now. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm always.
Like how about everybody brainstorm about topics
So
first
we have to. Yeah.
and then submit that.
The brainstorming has to come first. Because you can't build a page until you know what you're
Right.
building.
Right. Like
Oh
If you
yeah,
want
Do
to
well,
one
work
right
on
topic
your
now we're
at a
page,
just
time.
have
talking.
everybody submit topics first and then announce the topics and then have people respond based upon those topics.
and
Does
vote.
that make sense?
Yeah, we'll worry about the page like way down the road. Right now, let's just try to see what we're gonna do on topics for the show and see how that goes, and that'll determine anything else we do after that.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because if
I'm
we
all
start
in.
worrying about like a page and this and that, you know what I mean? It'll just get too much. And so I think
Yeah.
like how Grace just said and broke it down, I think that's a great start.
Yeah. Kind of like keep it simple, stupid. Kind of like
Hey, you
that.
know me, gotta keep it simple.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
listen,
what you
guys,
mean.
I hate to end this great conversation because it has been an amazing panel, but I have to get up in
No.
a few hours.
Yeah, I gotta get up
So
early too. It's
All
been
right. Well, I'll
great.
see you next time, Summer.
All right.
All right, buddy.
most definitely, I'm
And
sorry,
I'm hungry.
guys. I love y'all,
All right.
No,
Hola,
but I've got
everybody
to get a
have a
couple
great
hours of
night.
sleep.
Peace.
Yes, everybody have a great night. Any
Thank you.
last
I love
things
you
you want
too.
to say, James?
It's been a great night.
All
You
right,
Thank
you
take
you,
care,
guys
everybody.
have a
everyone. We'll
Last
good
see you
day.
word.
Be
soon.
safe. And sorry I was
Okay,
gone
everybody,
for a
hold
little
on.
while, but I'll catch you guys
Hold on one
on the
second.
next topic.
Go ahead, James.
No, I was saying sorry I was going for
Say
so long, but I'll catch you guys on the next one. You guys have a safe and be safe day. Summer,
well,
I
thank you,
appreciate
sweetie, so
everything you
much.
do. You're a real one. That's why I always jump on your panels. I take to you because you're real. You don't take no shit. So that's why I appreciate you too. But
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
yeah, I'm gonna sign up and be a hot mess member soon.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys.
All right. See you later. Bryce, is there anything you want to say? Some last word, sweetie?
um, not much, but not much.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming
Yep.
up on panel and
Next
always
one.
supporting.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll let you know if next year I want to go to jury duty in Seattle for Garrett, the
okay.
Green River guy. I'll go. I want to see that trial. That'd be
All right. Well,
interesting.
keep me updated. All
Isn't
right.
the
Well, keep us
judge
updated.
is working on it until August of 25?
Okay.
I want to see.
All right.
That'd be. Yeah, I want to go and see that trial.
Well, we'll talk about it more next time that you come up. Remind me to talk about it. And we'll jump into it a little
Yeah,
bit.
the
We'll talk
Texas
about it a little bit.
labs helped us to figure out the body situation. They did. I think they
Oh,
have
okay.
more against them. My guess.
Right. Well, do me a favor and hold it until the next live and tell me all about it because I need to get a
Yeah.
couple hours of sleep because I got court.
Okay.
Okay. And I really
Yeah.
want to. Yeah, I want to hear what you're saying, so I want to be able to
Yeah. Yeah. I
focus.
found more info on the daily news stuff on them.
All right. Well, we'll talk about it next time. All right, babe.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Love you.
Yep.
All right, Grace. Is there anything you would like to say, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm just really thankful for the panel that we had tonight and the discussion that we had, and I think that we can do great things with the ideas that we came up with. And I'm excited to see what happens. So
Yeah,
thank
me
you.
too. I think it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. Everyone have a great night.
Good night.
All right, babe. Talk to you soon. Thanks for
Yep.
coming up, by the way.
Thank you.
And RV, I'm gonna let you close out with the last word, babe.
Well, I mean, I'm new here, so, but hey, I never expected it to be such a great panel. I never expected to meet such great people. I never expected to be discussing what we're discussing today. I never thought that we would even come up with an idea like this, which I think is a great idea, and I think we can make this idea work. And I'm looking forward to, people stepping up and telling us how they feel about all of this and telling us what is going on out there and giving us all the information so that we can do something to fix all of these problems.
I agree. At least put some education out there, right? And some support, hopefully.
Exactly. Yeah,
Well, well,
exactly.
I appreciate. I know it's your first time here. It is a hot mess, so this was a great panel. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. Sometimes it's amazing, like it
Not
was
my first
tonight.
time here.
Either way, yeah. And
My first time on panel.
I appreciate it. Right, that's what I was saying. Your first time on. Well, yeah. I guess it. Maybe I said it wrong. My bad. But I appreciate you coming up on panel. I appreciate your support. And I'm excited too. I didn't expect this conversation to go anyway the way it did last tonight, but I think it's great, and I think it's something that could possibly help some people. And so I'm looking forward to it. So I will talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, all.
Holler. All right, babe. Talk to you soon. All right, what's up, everybody? Holler! I think it was a great panel. It was a great chat tonight. Thank you guys. Thanks again to Christine and Miss Rummy and for starting us off. And then every single person that came up on panel. I think it was a really good conversation. I think that the show that we're planning to do, I'm really serious about it. So I think it's going to be a really good show. And as I always say, don't be a part of the problem. Don't be a part of the problem. Be a part of the solution. But if you're going to be a part of the problem, be the whole fucking problem. Talk to y'all later. I'll see some of you guys in a couple hours. Bye. Oh wait, I'm thinking I'm on YouTube. I'm going up there. I'm on StreamYard. Duh. Night all. Everybody in chat, good night. 420, and everybody on 420 stream, thanks for tuning in. Make sure y'all hit those thumbs up on your way out. Peace.